Nice to see everyone in the room as well, but without further ado, we're going to start today with lot number 201, 1987. It's the BMW, it's the 735i. Look at that, what a car. And we're starting off with a bang today. No reserve, it must be sold, so make no mistakes when bidding on this one. And we're going to go in. I had commission bids, 500, 1,000, 1,500. It's gone 1,750, 2,000. 2,250 and 2,500 is bid online already at £2,500. Say 2,750 next. We'll stay in the quarters at 2,005. At 2,500 it's going to sell today. Make no mistake. At 2,005, just undo it one if we can there. At 2,005, it was your bid online. At 2,005. At 2,000, 2,005, I'll take 2,600 if anyone wants to come in and have a go. At 2,500, it's here to be sold, so make no mistake. 2,600 is bid, thanking you online. At 2,006, you bid it, ma'am. 2,700, thank you. At 2,007. At 2,700, ladies bid now at £2,700. Even sitting in the car having a good look. 2,800's bid. At 2,008. At 2,800 is the bid now at 2,008. Would anyone else like to come in for 2,009? Gentleman's bid with you, sir. At 2,800, I'll take 2,900. Would you like to come back in for one more? At 2,008, are you finished and done? At 2,800, hammers up, make no mistake. 2,900's in online. Sorry to disappoint you there. At 2,009, would you like three? At 2,900 is the bid. Are we finished and done? First lot of the day then, hammers up. Thank you, sir. 3,000's bid. At 3,000, 3,000, your turn online, somewhere in the United Kingdom, you coming back for 3,100. At £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, all finished then, all done. Hammers up, once, twice, 3,100 just in time. At 3,001. At 3,100's bid. At 3,001, coming back in for 3,200 if you wish to go again. At 3,001 is the bid, with you online bidder. At 3,001, hammers up. At 3,100's the bid. We'll count it down. At 3,100 once. At 3,100 twice, and selling with the online bidder this time and away at 3,100 it goes. With you online, £3,100. Thanking you very much, online bidder there, and you are 9620. 9620. Thanking you. Lot number 2 today. Lot number 2. We're moving on down. 1984. First one of the minis today. The mini room looks great. I don't know if anyone's been in there and had a little look around. It looks great in there. We're starting off with the 1984 Austin Mini Mayfair here, showing at 28,000 miles on the clock on this one. Little mileage for a mini. We're going to go in at just 2,000 we start. At 2,000's bid. At 2,000, 2,000, say 2,250 if you're coming in. We'll go quarters on this one. 2,000's bid. At 2,000, 2,000's just a bid there at 2. Just waiting for the online here. At £2,000 is bid. At 2,000, 2,000 there. It's quarter bids now if you're coming in for the quarter. At £2,000. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,250. Thank you, online bidder, but 2,500's my bid. At 2,005 with me. At 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. At 2,500 is the bid. Would anyone like to go 2,750 coming in for one more? At 2,005, little money here on the book with me. At 2,005. At 2,005's bid. At 2,750's bid now with you online bidder. At 2,750 is the bid. At 2,750, 2,750. My commission bids are out at 2,750. At 2,750, 2,750. Would anyone like to come in for 3? At 2,750. Are we all finished and done here? At 2,750. I'll count it down then with the online bidder here at 2,750 once. At 2,750 twice. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning this time. Could I go 2,900, sir? 2,900's bid. Thank you. At 2,009, gentleman's bid in the room. At 2,009, we'll just go 50 and then go, we'll run it up. There we go. 2,900, one more. And then go 3,000 next. Gentleman's bid at 2,009. Thank you, sir. At 2,009, 3 if you're coming in. At 2,009's bid. Say 3,000 for one more. At 2,900's bid. Seated bidder here at 2,009. Online, would you like to come back in for the free? At 2,900, I will submit the bid, so make no mistake. At 2,000, 2,009, once. At 2,900, twice, all finished and done then at £2,900. Your bid, provisionally, sir. 790, thank you. 790. 2,900, provisional. Moving on to lot number 203 is the 1978 Ford Escort. When we say about the three-stage sale process, this is one that is already sold. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 204, 2008, it's the Saab 9.3, the 2-litre T Vector convertible there. Look at this one there, with just 4,200 miles or thereabouts on the clock. Very little mileage, lovely looking Saab this is, perfect for the weather outside. I'm not going to mess around, I got several commission bids. I think we got a telephone on this one as well. I'm in at 6, 6.5, 7, £7,500 with my commission bidder here at 7,500. Take it to 8 if you wish to go again at 7,500. Commission bidder here at 7,500 and 8's bid with you online. Takes my commission bid out, thanking you. We'll go in the quarters now. Would anyone like 250? At 8,000's bid. At 8,000, 8,000. 8,500 even better, George. At 8,005, just double click it online. 8,005, coming back in now. Take the 750. Quarter bites. Just under, it's not 9, George, it's still there at 8,005. It's your bid. At 8,005 telephone. At 8,005. It's your bid at 8,500, George. It's still with you on the phones. 8,750's against you. At 8,750. With you in Flintshire. Welcome this morning. At 8,750. Would anyone like 9? At 8,750 is the bid. At 8,750, 8,750. Coming back in for the 9. Surely one more. At 8,750. Are we finished and done? At 8,750, the bid is here in Flintshire at the minute. At 8,700, 9's bid, telephone. Tell you what, hammers up, sharpen your pencils online, you coming back in. At 9,000's the bid. It's selling today, so make no mistake here. I'll take the quarter if you're coming back in now. On the telephone with George, then at 9,000, if we're finished and done, I'm going to count it down. It's here to be sold. At 9,000 once. At 9,000, 9,250, back in online, new bidder, welcome to you. At 9,250, the bid is yours. At 9,250. At 9,250. Telephones are out. Flintshire bidder, would you like to go again? If not, we're selling. At £9,250 is bid then. Last chance in fair warning. Hammers up on this one at 9,250 once. At 9,250 twice. Finished and done. I'm not selling yet. 9,500. At 9,005. At 9,595. Thank you, Flintshire. You're back in. Dramatic ending there. At 9,005. Are we finished and done? Underbidder, would you like to go again? I'll tell you what, we'll go 9,600. 9,600. It's going to be sold, so make no mistake. At 9,005. At 9,595. Finished and done then. Last chance. Once, twice. And it sells. This time then at 9,500 with a Flintshire bidder at 9,500. Sold at 9,005. Thanking you. 9,500. Flintshire bidder number 6672. 6672. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 205 in today's sale. Lot number 205, 1998 BMW Z3. Love this one there in the red there. Where are we going to go on this one? I got several commission bids. Let's just work it out. Let's get on the right foot. I'm in at 2, 2.5, £3,000. At 3,000's bid. Say 3,500 next. At 3,000's the bid. With me here at £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000 coming in 5, 3,500, 4,000 back to me. At 4,000's bid. At 4,000, 4,000 bid. At 4,000, would you like to go again? At £4,000 now. At 4,000, 4,000. I'll take the 250s now. Would you like a quarter bite? At 4,000's bid. At 4,000, 4,000. At £4,000 on the commission bids here. With me at £4,000. Go 250 for one more. 4,250. 4,500's back to me though. At 4,005. At 4,005, go again for one more. 4,750, thanking you. 4,750, but I've got £5,000 coming in. I'll take the two. £5,000 with me here. Just one more online. There we go. At 5,000's my bid. Say 250 if anyone wants to come in now. I'll tell you what, we're on sale now at £5,000. Go 250 if anyone wants to come in. If not, we're finished and done. I'm going to sell with my commission bidder at £5,000. All finished and done. One more 250 might do it. Last chance. Fair warning, once, twice, finished and done, and selling this time at £5,000. Sold at 5,000 on the book with me to commission bidder number 3047. Thank you very much. You left that commission bid. That car is now yours. Moving down the list, we go to lot number 206, 1985 Ford Escort. It's the XR3i. This one is. Have a good look here, showing 86,000 miles on the clock. MOT exempt. I'm straight in at £5,500 is bid at 5,005. At 5,000, 5,005. Say 6,000 if you're coming in now. At 5,005 on the XR3i here. At 5,005. 6,000 if you wish to come in. At 5,005. Are we finished and done then? My commission bidder's here. Make no mistake online. At 5,005. At 5,000, 5,005, finishing done. I'll take the 750 if it helps anyone out. Would anyone like a quarter bite? At 5,005, on the book with me here. At 5,005, are we finishing done then? At 5,500 once. At 5,500, 5,750. Taking my commission bidder out there. At 5,750 is your bid now. Kent bidder, it's with you. At 5,750, 6,000's bid. At 6,000, 6,000. Bidders online at £6,000. XR3i, lovely looking car this is at just £6,000. At 6,000, 6,000. At 6,000 is the bid. At 6,000, 6,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 6,1 if it helps anyone out now. At £6,000. Go 6,1. At 6,000, 6,000. Say 100 for one more. Are we finishing done? It's with the online bidder here. Don't leave it too long online if you're coming back in for another £100. At 6,000, 6,000 bid. At 6,000, 6,000's the bid now at 6. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance. Fair warning. Once at £6,000. Twice. Finishing done then at £6,000. Oh, 6-1. 6-1. And selling today, make no mistake, with the Sunderland bidder, we're going to sell now at 6,001. I'll take 6,2 from anyone else. Getting the message across, it's on sale at 6,001. Say 6,2 if you're coming back in under bidder. At 6,100 is the bid. To be sold today then, once, twice, finishing done with you in Sunderland at 6,100 and selling. Sold at £6,100. Thanking you there. Bidder number 4131. 4131. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 207 in today's sale is this beautiful 1934 MGPA Restore. Look at that one. Taking centre stage right there. Looks absolutely gorgeous there. I'm going to go straight in at 5, 5.5, 6. £6,500 is bid at 6,005. Say 7 if you're coming in. Stunning little MG this is here at 6,005. 7's bid with you online bidder. I've got 7,5 at 7,005. At 7,575. Say 8,000 if you're coming in now at 7,005. 8's bid. You're in at £8,000. Ashbourne bidder at 8,000. Your bid at £8,000. My commission's done and dusted with you online. Say 500 if anyone else wishes to come in now at 8,000's bid. 8,500 new bidder this time at 8,005. At 8,500's bid. 9 if you're coming back in now. Ashbourne bidder, would you like to go again? At 8,005. 9 you do. Thanking you very much there. At £9,000 is the bid now at 9. At 9,000, 9,000. Say 500 if you're coming back in. At 9,000 is bid here at £9,000. At 9,000, 9,000. I'll tell you what, we're going quarter bites. We are a little way off. I'll take 250 if anyone else wants to come in. We will submit the bid to the vendor today, so make no mistake. At 9,000, your bid in Ashbourne. At 9,000, 9,000, are we finished and done? Last chance in fair warning then. At 9,000 once, with you Ashbourne bidder now. At 9,250, new bidder in Nottinghamshire this time. Welcome to you in Nottinghamshire. At 9,250 is your bid. At 9,250, 9,250, under bidder, would you like to go 9,500 now? At 9,005, you do. Thank you Ashbourne, you're back in. At 9,005. At 9,595 online bid here. At 9,005, say 750. Underbidder, would you like to go again? Nottinghamshire, I'm looking for you now. At 9,005, 9,750 you do. Thank you very much online. Keep going if you wish to go again. At 9,750 is the bid here. At 9,750, 9,750. Make it 10 if you're coming back in, or are we finishing done? At 9,750, the bid is here online. I'm going to count it down. At 9,750, the bid here once, twice. 10,000's bid. Thank you, Ashbourne. You're back in. At 10,000's the bid. At 10,000, 10,250. Fast bid there. Nottinghamshire, the way we like it. At 10,250 is your bid now. 10,500 if you're coming back in, Ashbourne. At 10,250, the bid is against you now. At 10,000, 10,250, 10,500. Thank you, Ashbourne bidder. At 10,500, 10,750. Straight away, thanking you online. At 10,750's bid. At 10,750, 10,750. Just undo it. There, and I think it's that one there you need to click. 10,750, Nottinghamshire you're in, just making sure the bid's with you. At 10,750, make it 11 if you're coming back in now. At 10,750, there's a queue of you online, keep going. £11,000, we'll stay in the quarter bites, make no mistake. At 11,000, 11,000. Ashbourne bidders back in the hot seat. At £11,000, are we finishing done? 11,250, we're not. Nottingham, you're back in now. At 11,250 is the bid. 11,250, 11,250. Coming back in for the 5 online. 11,250. Are we all finished and done? I'm going to count it down. Nottinghamshire, you're in. At 11,250 for the first time then. At 11,250 for the second time. Make no mistake then, if we're finished and done at 11,005's bid. 11,5, 11,5. At 11,005. At 11,500 is the bid now. 11,750. Nottinghamshire, you're back in the lead. At 11,750, make it 12. At 11,750. 11,750, 11,750. Last chance, fair warning, finishing done. Make it nice and quick now if you're coming back in. Make no mistake, 12. 12's bid. Thank you, Ashbourne. At 12,000, 12,000. At 12,250 is the bid. At 12,250. At 12,250 now. Say 12,500 if you're coming back in for one more. Don't miss out on this here. It looks absolutely stunning. It's gleaming away right in front of the centre of the stage here. At 12,250, your bid Nottinghamshire once. At 12,250 then twice. Finished and done. Last chance. 12,500's back in just in time. Ashbourne bidder leaving it on the wire again. 12,750. Thank you, Nottinghamshire. Straight back in the lead. At 12,750. Say 13 for one more. At 12,750 is bid. At 12,750. At 12,750, 12,750. Say 13 for one more. We've finished and done. At 12,750. I'm counting it down again. Once, twice, finished and done with the Nottinghamshire bidder now. At 12,750 then. Last chance online at 12,750. Finished and done. Provisionally with you online at 12,750. We are very close on that one. Thank you for the good battle. It was a great battle there online. And that was 21196. 21196. And thank you, underbidder, as well. Moving on to lot number 208 in today's sale. Lot number 208. 1973 BMW. It's the 2002 Tii. It's the rare right-hand drive example, this is. It looks absolutely great there. Showing about 37,000 miles on the clock. Glorious and gorgeous in the red. Where are you into? You're in. I'm in at 5, 6, 7, 8,000 pounds is bid. At 8,000 pounds. At 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. My commission bid here, starting off at 8,000. Say 5 if you're coming in anywhere else. At 8,000's bid. At 8,000, 8,000 pounds. We start here with me at 8,005 you're in now. Where's that to? In Galloway, welcome to you. 9's bid. At 9,005's with me though. At 9,005 my bidder. At 9,005. 10's bid with me then at 10,000 pounds. At 10's my bidder here. At 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. At 10,000 pounds. 10,500 you're in online and I'm out. At 10,005. At 10,500, 10,500. Make it 11 if you want to go again. Lovely little BMW this is. 1973, the 2002 Tii. At 10,005, your bid online. At 10,500. Are you finished and done, underbidders? Would you like to go again, or would anyone else? Thank you, sir. £11,000 is bid. Gentleman's bid in the room now at £11,000 online. Would you like to go 5 for one more? At 11,000, 11,000. At 11,000 is the bid. 11,500, yes please, they say. Would you like to go 12 now? At 11,005 is bid. With you online in Devon at 11,005. 11,500, 11,500. Coming back in for the 12 if you wish to go again. At 11,500 is your bid here. At 11,500 online with the Devon bidder now. At 11,500, finishing done. I'll take 11,750 if anyone else wants to come in. 11,750, gentlemen straight back in for the small bite. At 11,750. Make it 12 now. 11,750. Gentleman's bid here. Are we finishing done? You coming back in online underbidder in Devon for one more. At 11,750. I'm going to count it down. Gentleman's bid then at 11,750. Make it 12 if anyone wants to come in. Once. At 11,750. Twice. Finishing done then at 11,750 pounds. It's your bid provisionally, sir, at 11,750. What was your paddle number? 855. Thank you very much. 855. That is a provisional bid there. 11,750. Very close on that one. I'm sure we'll get something over the line for you today. Moving on down we go to lot number 209. Lot number 209 in today's sale. 1972 Triumph TR6. These look absolutely great. Love this one. In the red as well. Looks pretty mean there. We're going to go straight in at 2.5. £3,000 is bid now at 3. At 3,000, say 5 if you're coming in. At 3,005. At 3,500, but I got 4. At 4,000 now. Go one more online. At 4,000, 4,000, 5 you're in and I'm out. Thank you. At 4,005, online bid. Say 5,000 if anyone else wants to come in and have a go. At 4,500 is the bid. At 4,005. At 4,000, 4,005. A few of you hovering on hotline at home, thanking you. At 5,000, you're in now. At 5,000, 5,000, say 5,500 for one more. At 5,000's bid. Anyone else like to have a go on this one here? At £5,000 on the Triumph. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. 5,500's bid. Thank you online. Take it to 6 now. At 5,000 is the bid. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Coming back in for one more. At 5,000 is the bid now at 5. I'll take the 750 if it brings you back in underbid or anywhere else. Would anyone else like to have a go? At 5,005. Online at 5,750 now. Thank you, underbidder. You're back in. At 5,750 is bid. At 5,750, 5,750. At 5,750, your bid online. Take it to 6. Anywhere else, would you like to have a go? At 5,750, we'll count it down then. At 5,750 with the online bidder this time. At 5,750 once. At 5,750 twice. 6,000 new bidder entirely. Welcome to you. At 6,000, you're in. At 6,000, 6,000. Say 250 again. At 6,000 is the bid. At 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, are we finished and done here? Last chance, 250, thank you. At 6,250, you're back in. At 6,250, say 6,500. At 6,250 is the bid. Go again, underbidder. Are you coming back in for one more? At 6,250 is the bid. At 6,250, 6,250. Finished and done. Last chance. Fair warning then. At 6,250, once with the online bidder at 6,250. Twice then at 6,250. All finished and done then at £6,250. That's your bid online at 6,250 there. 6,250. That is a provisional bid there to bidder number 2247. 2247. Lot number 210 is this 1992 Mercedes-Benz. And for the first time today, over to you, Steve.
Tom, the younger generation of motoring journalists think that they've come up with this idea that the 190 was always underrated. It wasn't. We all knew at the time that the 190 was an exceptional car. The lesser models in the range were known for their durability, their frugality in terms of running costs and their utter bulletproof reliability. But this was not an ordinary 190. Oh no, sir. Back in 92, it cost over £22,000. It's got a metal sliding sunroof. It's got a Blaupunkt Verona radio cassette player with multiple speakers, alloy wheels, and electric aerial. We sometimes forget these were features you didn't find on ordinary cars. But today I specifically want to talk about this particular car rather than the model range in general, because there's an exceptional fact about this car. You could probably tell it's immaculate, and it is. It is utterly immaculate. As Tom says, make no mistake. Look at the interior. If you told somebody this was a brand new car, they'd be entirely correct in believing that it was. It's like a brand new car. There were 3, not 1, not 2, 3 sets of mats on top of the carpet to stop them from getting marked in any way. And here's the fact about this car that will blow your mind. It's gone through 31 MOTs and it has never, not only has it never failed, obviously it's never failed, it's never had an advisory. 31 MOTs, not one advisory. Is this the best Mercedes 190E in the world? Find a better one. Go on, find one.
You wouldn't believe it, it's the same age as me and it looks much better. There we go, straight in at £5,000 online, but sorry to disappoint you, I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000, 11, 12, 13,000, 14, 15, 16, and £17,000, and we're in the market now. At 17,000, it's gonna sell today. At 17,000, 17. At 17,000, I'll take 500s from this point if anyone else wishes to have a go. But at 17,000, the bid is here with me at £17,000. At 17,000, 17,000, would anyone else like to go 500 for one more? At £17,000, surely there's more on this. Have a good look here, ladies and gentlemen. At £17,000, it's going to sell today. I'll take 500 if anyone else wishes to have a go. At 17,500. At 17,500, 18 back to my bid. At 18,000, 18,000, say 500 for one more if you're coming in now. At £18,000, we are bid. 18,500, thanking you online there. At 18,500, 19,000's bid. At 19,000, 19,000. Say 500 again. At £19,000 online, we're looking for you now. At 19,000. At 19,000, 19,000. 19,500, thanking you online. At 19,500 is your bid. £20,000 with my commission bid now at 20. At 20,000, 20,000, say 5 again. At £20,000, would anyone else like to come in and have a go here? At 20,000 with my commission bidder, make no mistake. At £20,000 is the bid now at £20,000. At 20,000, 20,000, are we finishing done? At £20,000, last chance. At £20,000, fair warning then. 20,005 as I pick the gavel up. At 20,005, 21,000's bid though. At 21, sorry to disappoint you there in Devon. Would you like to go again? At £21,000. At 21,000 is bid. At 21, finished and done. We're going to sell today then. Hammers up. At £21,000, 1992 Mercedes-Benz at £21,000. Last chance. Fair warning then. At 21,000 with my commission bidder here at Manor Park Classics and selling once and selling twice. And sold at £21,000. Thank you to the commission bidder 3038. Thanking you very much. That is now your vehicle. Moving down the list we go to lot number 211, 1970 Austin Healey Sprite. Look at this one there in the bronze, yellow and black. Look in there. Stunning, stunning indeed. I believe we've got a telephones connected as well. Online you're in at 1,000. I've got 1,500. I've got £2,000. At 2,000's bid. Say 2,500 if you're coming in. At 2,000's the bid. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. At £2,000 we are bid 2,500. Thank you online. At 2,005. I'm out. You're in online. At 2,005. Say 750 now. We'll go in the quarter bites. Would anyone like 2,750? At 2,005 with the online bid. At 2,005. Gentleman's bid. I see you, sir. Thank you. Seated. 2,750 is bid. Next bid's 3,000 if anyone else wishes to have a go. At 2,750 we are bid. At 2,750, 2,750. 3 bid, telephone. At 3,000 on George's phone. Thank you, George. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,250. Thank you again, sir. Seated bidder now. At 3.25. At 3,250 is bid. At 3,250, 3,250. 3,500, 3,500 back to George's telephone. Thank you anyway though, sir. At 3,005 on the telephone with George. At 3,005. At 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. I'll tell you what, I'll go 3,600 if anyone else wishes to have a go. £100 bites now at 3,005, but be nice and 3,600, centre room. At 3,006, I see you, sir. At 3,006. Standing bidder now at 3,006. At 3,006, say 3,700 for one more. 3,700. George's phone at 3,700. It's against you now, sir, at 3,700 on the phones. Would you like to go 3,800? At 3,007. At 3,008 online. Thank you, online bidder. At 3,008 in Devon again. Somewhere different this time. We're in U Pottery at 3,008. At 3,800. At 3,800 looking for 3,900. 4 on the phones, even better. At £4,000. At 4,000's bid. We'll stay in the hundreds though online if you want to come back in. At 4,000, 4,000. George's telephone bidder at £4,000. Take 100 from anywhere else. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. At £4,000 is the bid now at 4. Say 1 if anyone else wishes to come in. Are we finished and done then? Last chance in fair warning on the telephones here at £4,000 then. For the first time with George's telephone bidder then at 4,000, 4,000. Twice. 4-1 leaving it late. 4-1's in online on the countdown there at 4,001. At 4-1, 4-1. At 4,001. Would you like 4-2, sir? 4-2 you do. Thanking you on the telephones now at 4,002. At 4,000, 4,002. Go 4-3 for one more online. At 4,002. 4-3 you do. Thank you, online bidder. You're out on the phones at 4,003. Say 4-4 next. 4-4. Telephone straight back in. Thank you, George. At 4,004. With the telephone bidder now. At 4,004. Say 4-5. At 4,004 is bid. At 4,005. You're in online at 4,005. Hammers up now. At 4,005 with the online bidder. Would you like to go 4-6? 4-6 bid. Thank you, telephones. At 4,006. Make it 4-7 if you're coming back in. Hammers up though. We're selling, so make no mistake. It's going to go now at 4,600 with the telephone bidder once. At 4,600 with a telephone bidder twice. Finished and done then. Hammers up and away it sells this time at £4,600. Sold to the telephones, £4,600. 2004 on the phones. Thank you, George. Much appreciated, and thank you to the telephone bidder there if you're watching. Moving on to lot number 212, 1991. I love this. I had a good look at this one. It's the 1991 Volkswagen Corrado. It's the G60 as well. Look at this car as well. Same ownership for the past 32 years, believe it or not. Stunning, stunning vehicle. One owner for the last 32 years. Online's in at 2. I've got 3. 3,000's bid. Say 4 next. The Corrado here at 3,000's bid. At 3,004. 4 you do. I'm going to go 5 I was going to go, but you've gone 5 and takes my commission bid out. At 5,000's bid. Online bidder at 5,000. Thank you, online. At 5,000, 5,000. Say 500 now. Coming back in for 5,500. At 5,000, the bid is online. The Corrado here at just £5,000. Great looking car it is indeed. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Finished and done. At just £5,000. Would anyone like to go 5,500? You coming in for one more. 5,500, thank you. Online, where are we to this time? Leicester, sir. Welcome to you. At 5,005 is your bid. At 5,500. At 5,005. Say 6,000 for one more. At 5,005 is the bid now with you online. 6,000 bid, new bidder this time, Norwich bidder this time at £6,000. Welcome to you in Norwich, at 6,000 is your bid. At 6,000, 6,000 is the bid now at 6. Are we finished and done here? Online bid then, at 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Online bid then at 6, finished and done. I'll tell you what, we'll go 250, we shouldn't need to. We've still got a little way to climb on this one. Would you like to come back in for the quarter buy? Or anyone in the room like to have a go on the Corrado here? At 6,000 is your bid in Norwich, at £6,000. 6,250 you do. Oxfordshire bidder this time at 6,250. We're all over the United Kingdom with bidding on this one at 6,250. Oxford bidder, you're in at 6,250. At 6,250, 6,250. And selling today at 6,250. It's in the market, so coming in and nice and quick for me online. Would you like to go 6,500? If not, it's going to go at 6,250. We're bid. At 6,250, 6,250. Finished and done then. Last chance. Fair warning. I'm going to count it down. Oxfordshire bidder, you're in. At 6,250 once. At 6,250 twice. Hammers up and selling then at £6,250. Sold your way online. £6,250. That is yours to bidder number 3810. 3810. You've got yourself a good car there online. Thanking you very much. Moving on to lot number 213. Lot number 213, 1990. Mercedes-Benz. It's a 300 SL. Look at that one there. The SL24. Well kept. Low mileage on this one as well. Showing at about 43,000 miles on the clock. Looks absolutely stunning indeed. Online's running off already. And I've got nothing on my book. So thank you, online bidders. You've gone 500, 1,000, 1,500 bid. At 1,500, make it 2. At 1,500, 1,500. 2 you do. Thank you, online. At £2,000. Dumfries bidder there. At 2,005 now. Devonshire, you're in. At 2,005. At 2,500 and 3. 3 you do. Thanking you, online. At 3,000, 3,000. At 3,000's the bid now at 3,000. Leicestershire bidders in at £3,000. Go 500 for one more on this one. At 3,000, 3,000. Are we finished and done online? Would you like to go again? There's a lot of you queuing. 3,500. Make it nice and quick if you're coming in. Cheshire bidder this time. Welcome to you. 3,500 and 4. Liverpool now at £4,000. You're in. At 4,000, 4,000. Say 500 again. At 4,000's bid. Are we finished and done here at just £4,000? Make no mistake online. If you're coming in, it's now or never. I'll tell you what. 4.5 bid. At 4,005. Not yet, he says. At 4,005 and £5,000. I'll tell you what. Hammers up from this point. At 5,000's the bid. At 5,000, 5,000, are we finished and done? We'll go 250s then. We'll sell it to the nearest 250 on this one. But at £5,000 is currently in Liverpool. Would anyone like a call to buy? At £5,000, 250 you do. At 5,250, Leicester bidders in. At 5,250, 5,500. At 5,005. At 5,005 is the bid now at 5,005. Coming in for one more. Are we finishing done online? Look at it there. Stunning, stunning Mercedes. This really is. At 5,500. Hammers up. At 5,005. At 5,005. Last chance in fair warning then online. We're going to count it down. 5,750. Not yet, he says. At 5,750 with you. Lancashire bidder there. At 5,750 is your bid. At 5,750. At 5,750, 5,750, finishing done. Last chance in fair warning then. Hammers up once. At 5,756. At 6 you do. Thanking you, Liverpool. You're back in now. At 6,000, 6,000. At 6,000 is your bid online. Make no mistake here. At £6,000 it's going to be sold. At 6,000, 6,000. Hammers up once. At 6,000, 6,000. Hammers up twice. Last chance. Fair warning. 250 just in. At 6,250. Thanking you. At 6,250, 6,250. At 6,250 is your bid. Would you like to go 6.5 now? Back to Liverpool if you're coming back in. At 6,250, the bid's against you then. Once at 6,250, twice. Finished and done and selling online this time and away then. At 6,250 it goes. Sold online at £6,250. Thanking you very much. And you are bidder number 10796. 10796. Thank you online. 214, ladies and gentlemen, 1973, another one of the triumphs in today's sale. It's the TR6 this time. Again in red we go. Straight in, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 we start. At 2,000 now, my bidder here at £2,000. At 2,000, 2,000, go 500 if you're coming in. At 2,000's bid, 2,500 is your bid in Kent. At 2,005, at 2,003, that helps me out, thank you very much online. At £3,000, my commission bidder's out. Devon, you're in, at £3,000. Would anyone like to go 3.5? At 3,000, 3,000, currently with you in Devon at £3,000. 3.5 you do, new bidder this time entirely. Cheshire bidder locally with you at £3,500, go 4 for one more. Devon, you coming back in. At 3,500's bid, at 3,005. At 3,000, 3,005 is bid. At 3,005, I'll take 750 if it helps anyone out, and then we'll go to the quarters now. At 3,005, coming in for the quarter buy online. Last chance in fair warning. Yes, please, they say. Devon's back in at £3,750, your bid. At 3,750, 3,750. At 3,750 is the bid now at £3,750. Four's bid. Lincoln's in at £4,000. At £4,000 is the bid now at 4. Would you like to go 250 again under bid? Are you coming back in for one more? Are you finishing done? At £4,000 is the bid. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. I'll take 4,250, no need. 4,250, Devon's in. At 4,250, go 4.5 for one more. At 4,250 is the bid. At 4,250, are we finishing done online? Would you like to come back in for one more? At 4,250 is the bid then once. Online here. At 4,005. At 4.5's bid. I'll tell you what, we'll go 4.6 next. We're nearly there online. At 4,006, thank you there. Norwich sneaking in out of nowhere for the £100 bid. Your bid now at 4,006. At 4.6, say 4.7. At 4,006 is bid. At 4,007. At 4.7, Lincoln's back in now at 4,007. Would anyone like to go 4.8? At 4,008 you do, thanking you. Online Devon's back in now at 4,008. Make it 4.9 nice and quickly. We're only in £100 now. At 4,008, I'll count it down, make no mistake. At £4,800 on sale all the way. At 4,800 once. At 4,800 4.9. At 4.9 back in. At 4,900 is your bid now at 4,009. Say 5,000 for one more if you're coming back in. Make no mistake. 5 you do. Thanking you online. At 5,000, we'll stay in the hundreds, but the hammer's up, so make no mistake. Make it nice and quick. At 5,000, 5,000 once. At 5,000, 5,000 twice. All finished and done then. It's hammer time at 5,000 finished and done. 5-1. 5-1's bid. Leave it a little later next time online. You might miss out. At 5,001. At 5-1's bid. At 5-1, 5-1. Your bid online though. At 5,100. Hammer 152. Thanking you. At 5,002. Make it 5-3 nice and quick. At 5,002. Lots of cars to get through today. Make no mistake. At 5,002. Finished and done. Last chance in fair warning. Hammers up once. Hammers up twice. And it sells. This time with the online bidder at £5,200. 5-3. 5,003. At 5-3, 5-3. It's a new bidder entirely in North Yorkshire at 5,003. At 5-3 bid. At 5,003. Are we finished online? You coming back in. Last chance. And fair warning then. I'm selling with no countdown at 5,300. Hammers up. Finished in 5-4. 5-4's back in. At 5,004. At 5-4 is the bid. I'm just going to leave the hammer up, ladies and gentlemen. At 5,400 once. At 5,400 twice. And sells this time and away. It goes online at £5,400. All finished and done. Sold at £5,400. Thanking you very much online. That is 2247. Good battle there again. 2247. Your bid, 2247. Lot number 215, 1980 BMW. We got another 7 Series. This time it is the, where are we going to? It is the 728i, the 728i this time. Where are we going to go on this one? Start me off here. Who's got, I got nothing on my book. Who's got £4,000? Seems reasonable to start. Surely everyone should have their hands up in the air. £4,000, very reasonable. Kick it off today. 4,000 on the post somewhere. At 4,000, thank you. At 4,000 bid. Say 500 for one more. At 4,000, 4,000. It's a busy room today. Nice to see you all. At £4,000. Surely there's 500 for one more. 4,500. New bidder there. At 4,005. 5,000 bid. Thank you. At £5,000. Say 5,500 again. Very little money here at just £5,000. At 5,555. At £5,000. Say 500 for one more. 5,500 you do. Thank you online. 5,005. 6 is back in. At £6,000 now. Gentleman's bid at 6. At £6,000 we're bid. Say 500 if you're coming back in online in Devon. At 6,000 bid. At 6,000, 6,000. Surely. One more. At £6,000. I will submit it, so make no mistake. If we're finishing done, 6 5s at the back before you online. Gentleman's bid at the back. 6,005. Lower seated at the back. 7. 7's bid. Against you at the back, guys. At £7,000 now. 7 5s in online. Online bidder this time at 7,500. 8,000, thank you. At £8,000. Would you like to go 8,500? At £8,000 here. At 8,000, 8,000. Are we finishing done? At £8,000. Last chance, fair warning. And if we're finishing done at £8,000 once, at 8,000, 8,000 twice. Finishing done, last chance, fair warning at £8,000. Provisionally with you guys at 8,000, 803. 803. Provisional, £8,000. First one today then, ladies and gentlemen, registration plate here. It is the number 1JSL. 4-digit number plate, nice looking one this is. Believe we've got a telephone bidder. I'm going to go straight in. You're in at 1,000. I got 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500. And you got 6. 6 is online. At 6,005. Online bidders here at 6,005 and 7. At 7,000 with you in Kent. At 7,000, 7,000, say 500 for one more. At 7,000 is the bid. At 7,000, £7,000. 7,500 now. At 7,500 and 8. 8's back in. Thanking you online at £8,000. Say 5 again. 8,500 you do. Thanking you at 8,005 and 9. Fast bidding. That's what I like to see in Kent. At 8,005 and 9. 9 and 9,500. At 9,005 and 10 back in now at £10,000 is the bid. At 10,000, 10,000. At £10,000. At 10,000 is the bid now at 10. 10,500, thank you online. At 10,005, 11 for one more. We finishing done. £11,000. 11,000's bid. 11,000, 11,000. Online bidders here at 11,000, say 500 for one more. £11,000. 11,500, telephone, you're in. Thank you, George. On George's telephone this time at 11,500. Make it 12 if either one of the online bidders want to come back in. 11,500. 11,500, 11,500. Are we finishing done? We are on the telephone, so make no mistake. I will submit the bid at 11,500. 11,500, 12. £12,000. New bidder in Derbyshire this time at 12,000. Welcome back to you. I think you were on yesterday as well. 12,500. Telephone's in at 12,500. At 12,500 we're bid. 13 bid. Derbyshire, you're back in. At 13,000, 13,000. Say 500 again. 13,500. Telephone's in with George. At 13,500's bid. At 13,500, 13,500. Would anyone like to go 14 on this one here? At 13,500 is the bid now at 13,500 and 14. At 14,000 with our Derbyshire bidder now at £14,000. At 14,000, 14,000. 14.5. George is in. Telephone bidder at 14.5. Say 15 now. At 14,500. 15's bid. Derbyshire's in. At £15,000 now. At 15,000, 15,000. 5. 15.5's bid. At 15.5, 15.5. It's on sale, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,500 is going today with the telephone bidder at the minute. At 15.5. Take 16 if you're coming back in. Make no mistake. I tell you what, we're running quarters. It's on the market. I won't go any lower, but would you like the quarter buy? At 15,005 on the telephone for the first time today then. At 15,005. For the second time then, if we're finished and done, it's going to go at 15,500 once, twice, finished and done, and selling at 15.5. Sold. Telephone, £15,500. Bidder number 2,000. Thank you to the telephone bidder there. That is now yours. Ladies and gentlemen, provisional sale time. Lot number 209, the Triumph TR6 has now sold. There we go. Provisionals coming back in already. Working hard on these already. And we're going to go lot number 217. Love a Subaru. This one looks great outside the front of the door there. It's the Subaru Impreza. It's the WRX STI type. All-wheel drive as well. I'm going to go straight in at 5, 6, 7, £8,000 is the bid. £8,000. We'll take 5 next. At £8,000. Say 500 for one more. At 8,000, 8,005. At 8,005. 9's bid with me at £9,000 here. At 9,000, 9,000. Say 500 for one more if you're coming back in. At 9.5. Thanking you online. You're in now and I'm out. At 9,005. Would anyone like to take it to 10? At 9,005. At 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. With the online bidder here at 9,005. At 9,005, are we finished and done then? At just 9,500, make no mistake. I'll take 9,750 if it brings anyone else in. At 9,005, the bid is against everyone here. At 9,005, with you online. At 9,005, 750 if anyone wishes to come in. Lovely Subaru it is. At just 9,005 with the online bid then. I'll count it down once. At 9,000, 9,005 with the online bidder then twice. All finished and done. At 9,750 pounds is bid now with you in Conway. Welcome back. At 9,750, just in time there. At 9,750, underbidder, would you like to go to 10? At 9,750 pounds is bid. At 9,750. At 9,750, 9,750, are we finished and done? At 9,750 to bid then once. At 9,750 to bid then twice. Finished and done at 9,750 pounds. That is provisionally with you online, 20205, 20205. That is a provisional bid there at 9,750. And we'll be in touch with you. Thank you online. Moving on to lot number 218, 1966. It's the Vauxhall Viva. Look at this one. Great looking classic car. This is the Deluxe featured on Salvage Hunters classic cars as well. There we go. A nice car featured there as well for the Vauxhall Viva. Stunning looking car. You're in 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2.5's bid. At 2,005 we start. At just 2,500. 3's bid. 3,005. Would you like to go 4, sir? At 3,005. At 3,000, 3,005 is the bid now at 3,005. I'll take 3,750 if it helps anyone out. At 3,005 on the book with me here. 3,750 you're in now, and I'm out, believe it or not. At 3,750, your bid there, Norfolk bidder, £4,000. Stay in the 250s for you. At 4,000's bid. At 4,000, 4,000. Say 250 for one more. Don't miss out here on the Vauxhall Viva then at £4,000 with the online bidder. At 4,000, 4,000. At 4,000 is bid. At 4,000, finished and done. Last chance in fair warning. I'll submit the bid to the vendor today. I'm going to count it down then at just 4,000 once. At 4,250. Before you, sir, I had an online bid. Would you like to go 4,500? 4,500, okay. Gentleman's bid in the room at 4,005. At 4,005. Say 750 again. At 4,005. Finished and done online. You're coming back in for one more. At 4,500, the bid then once. At 4,000, 4,500, the bid then twice. 4,750's in. Norwich bidders against you now, sir. At 4,750, would you like to go 5? At 4,750, 4,750. Salvage Hunter's car as well. At 4,750, all finished and done. Make no mistake. At 4,750, the bid then with you online bidder once. At 4,750, with the online bidder 5. New bidder, Lincolnshire. 5,250, Norfolk's back in with the Norwich bidder now at 5,250 is bid. At 5,250, 5,250. Who wants 5.5? At 5,250, are we done? Would you like to go again online? Make it nice and quick if you do. At 5,250, the bid is in Norfolk once. At 5,250, the bid is in Norfolk twice. All finished and done then. Last chance and fair warning at £5,250. It's provisionally with you online, £5,250. That is a provisional bid there, and that is to buyer number 678. 678. Thank you to the online bidder there. Early day bidder as well with that number. There we go. Moving on to lot number 219. I love this one here as well. It's 2001 Alfa Romeo. It's the GTV Cup. Lovely looking car this is. Telephone bidders are connected. I'm in at 1,000, 2,000, 2,500. 3,000, 3,500 we start. Amongst my commission bidders at 3,500. Would anyone like to go 4? At 3,500. At 3,000, 3,500 is bid. 4's bid with you online. I got 4.5. I got £5,000 with me here. One more will do it though online. Would anyone like to go 5,500? At 5,500, I'm out. Thank you very much. My commission bidders are out. 5,500 with you at the moment in 5. At 5,500, 6,000. North Yorkshire bidder now. At 6,000, 6,000. Say 500 again if anyone wishes to come back in. At £6,000. Lovely little Alpha this is. At just £6,000. Little money, I'm sure. At £6,000. 6,500 you do. 5 bidders back in at 6,500. At 6,500. 7. Telephones in. Not you online. Telephone bidder. £7,000. Go 5, either one of the bidders now. I think there's a couple of you online. Would you like to go 7,500? Make it nice and quick if you do. Thanking you at £7,000 to the telephone bidder now. At 7,000, 7,000. I'll take 250s from this point, but make it nice and quick. Is that 7,500? 7,250, that's fine. At 7,250's bid. We're in the quarters now. 7,500 already, George. At 7,500. 7,750 on the telephones. Telephone bidders in. 8,000's bid. Stay in the quarters for you. At 8,000, 8,000. 250 telephone bidder. 8,250. Thank you on the phones. You're in. At 8,250. Make it 8,500 if you're coming back into either one of the underbidders online. There was a couple of you. Would anyone like to go 8,500? Are you sure? 8,500. Yes, please, they say. North Yorkshire, you're back in. At 8,500. At 8,500. 750. 8,750 telephones. Thank you, George, again. At 8,750. At 8,750. Would you like to go 9 online? I'm sure you do. At 8,750. 9 you do. At £9,000. Hammers up from now on. At £9,000. It's in the market. 250? No, we've lost him. We've lost him. We're going to connect back to the telephones. I'm sorry online, I need to connect back to the telephone bidder. We just lost the signal. I need to make it nice and fair, so I'm going to let them reconnect back up. At £9,000, I'll keep it dragging out. I'll take 9,100 if anyone else wants to come in the meantime. At 9,000's bid. At £9,000. 250. 9,250's bid. Sorry, operator. 9,250's bid. Telephones are back in. We'll stay in the 250s now. The telephone's back connected. Online, would you like to go 9,500? Thank you for your patience and understanding. 9,500, you're back in. At 9,500. At 9,595. At 9,500. 9,750. Telephone says okay. At 9,750. Thank you on George's phone there. At 9,750 and 10 straight back in. At £10,000. North Yorkshire bidder, you're back. At 10,000, 10,000. At £10,000. Waiting for the phones here. At £10,000. 10,250, George says. At 10,250 is the bid. Online, would you like to go 10,500? At 10,250, we're on George's phone here. 10,500, okay. At 10,500. At 10,500 is the bid now at 10,500. Done and dusted on the telephones. You'll be glad to know in North Yorkshire. Not with you. Not with you. North Yorkshire bidder there. And selling this time then at 10,500 once. At 10,500 twice. Finishing done at 10,500 it goes. Sold it with you at £10,500. Thanking you, North Yorkshire. Your bidder number was 21378. 21378. Thanking you. Lot number 220, 1957. It's the Triumph TR3A, and I'm going to go over to Mr. Steve Berry.
Tom, the worst 3 words in the world are bus replacement service. But if you're at an auction, the best 2 words in the world are passion project. Whether it's a house, a plane, a motorcycle, or a car, it's been restored without any regard for common sense, without any regard for expenditure and expense. And that is very much the case when it comes to this beautiful 1957 Triumph TR3A. New engine with overdrive, rack and pinion steering, pre-engaged starter motor, electronic ignition with an alternator. The bodywork has been completely renovated and resprayed and is resplendent now in Porsche Guards Red. We've got the bills and the total starts with a 4 and then there's lots of zeros after it. Yeah, lots and lots of zeros. A passion project. In fact, so much has been changed and improved on this car. I think it's legitimately a resto-modded version of this gorgeous, definitive, it really is a definitive example of the 2-seater 1950s British sports car. Ready to be enjoyed, someone else having done literally all the hard work and paying all those eye-watering bills. A passion project. Don't you just love them?
We started off the bidding online at just £1,000. It's gone 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Nothing on my book. 7,000's bid now online. At 7,000, say 8 next. Warwickshire bidder. At 7,000's the bid. At 7,000 and 8,000 now. Welcome to you in Flintshire. You're back in at 8. 8,000, 8,000, go 9. At 8,000 is the bid now 9. Gentleman's bid, stand in there at £9,000. Take it to 10 for me online if you wish to go again. At 10,000, I took it at the back of the room first. At £10,000. 11, 11,000, 12, 12,000. 2 room bidders at the minute at £12,000 at the back of the room at 12. I'll take 500s if it helps. 12,500, 13 bid. At 13,000, 13,000. Would you like another 5, sir? At 13,000 is the bid. 13,500. 14,000 straight away at £14,000. At 14,000, 14,000. 14,500, seated bidder now at 14,500. Would you like to go 15? 15 you do. We're in the market now at £15,000. At 15,000, 15,000. I'll take 250s from this point if it helps you both out. At £15,000 is bid. 15,250. At 15,250 seated. At 15,250. Would you like 15,500, sir? 15,500 online does in Flintshire now at 15,500. Neither of the room bidders shakes the head at the back of the room. At 15,500's online. Would you like 15,750? Yes, please. Gentleman's bid seated now at 15,750. Would you like 16 online? Make it nice and quick if you're coming in. We're in the market. It's going to be sold. Make no mistake. Hammers up then at 15,750 for the first time. At 15,750 then for the second time then. All finished and done. Gentleman's bid at £15,750. It's your bid already, sir. I won't take it again. We don't do that here at Manor Park. At 15,750 once, twice, and selling with you at 15,750. Your bid, 15,750. What was your paddle number there, sir? 802. Thank you very much. Moving on, down we go. Lot number 221 in today's auction. 1990. I'll tell you what, you get greeted by this as soon as you walk through the door. Lovely thing it is. It's the Porsche 928 GT there as well. Had a good look around this. The GT edition. It is a stunning, stunning car inside and out. And I'm straight in at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000. I'd like to see 16 next. At 15,000's bid. At 15,000 now. At 15,000, 15,000 coming in for 16 surely on the Porsche GT. At £15,000. At 15,000, 15,000. At 15,000 is the bid now at 15. Say 16 if you're coming in. Surely there's more on this, ladies and gentlemen. It's a stunning Porsche at just £15,000. I will submit the bid today, make no mistake. At 15,000, 15,000. 16. 16,000, but I've got 17. At £17,000. At 17,000, say 18 for one more if you're coming in. There's a lot of people hovering at home. Would anyone like £18,000? You do, but I've got 90. I've got 20. I'll take one now. You know what that means. Double jump there at £20,000. Say one if you want to come in. At 20,000, 20,000. At £20,000. At 20,000's the bid. Say one for one more. You do online. Takes my commission bid out. Online bidders in at £21,000. At 21,21. Would anyone like to go 22 on this one? Online bid has it at the minute at £21,000. Say 22 if you're coming back in. At £21,000, are we finished and done then? At 21,000 is your bid online. At 21,21. Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to count it down at 21,000 once. At 21,000 twice. All finished and done then at £21,000. Provisionally with you online at £21,000 at 1033. Moving on to lot number 222 in today's sale. 1989 Land Rover Defender. It's the 110 this one is. I like this one as well. 1989 Land Rover. You can go anywhere in these things. You're in £1,000 online. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4 and 5,000's bid. At £5,000 on the Land Rover here. At £5,000. We're running 500s on this one. At 5,005. That's fine. At 5,005. Take 6 next. At 5,005 is bid. At 5,005. Would anyone like 6? 6 you do online, thanking you at £6,000. 6.5's your bid. I'm out now at 6,005. At 6,005 is the bid. Sunderland bidder, 7's bid now at 7. A Lancashire bidder at £7,000. At 7,005. At 7,005. Online here at 7,005. Were you bidding on the mezzanine then? I'm not sure if it was a wave or a bid. At 7,005. At 7,005 is bid. At 7,005 with the online bid. At 7,005. Would anyone else like to get £8,000? Surely there's more on this. It's a stunning little Land Rover this is. At just 7,005 is bid. I'll take the quarters now. I shouldn't need to. Would anyone like 7,750? At 7,005. At 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. Are we finished and done then? At just 7,750. 8,000's bid. Sunderland, you're in. At £8,000 is the bid now at 8. 8,250 back in. Thank you online. At 8,250, 8,500. At 8,005, say 750 again. 8,750 you do. We got a nice little battle on our hands here. 9. 9's bid with the Sunderland bidder at £9,000. At 9,000, 9,000. At £9,000. Would anyone like to come in for 250? At £9,000. We're finishing done here at £9,000 then. Last chance in fair warning this time and away. At 9,000, 9,000, Sunderland bidder. There's still a lot of you hovering. I'm going to count it down then. At £11,000 with the Sunderland bidder once. At £9,000 with the Sunderland bidder twice. Make no mistake, definitely 9,000. Online, once, twice. Finishing done at £9,000. 9,250, Middlesbrough jumping in out of nowhere there with you at 9,250. Welcome to you, it's your bid. At 9,250, 9,500 it goes on though. Sunderland versus Middlesbrough here. North East Bowel at 9,005. At 9,005, would you like to go 750 to come back in? At 9,005 with the Sunderland bidder. At 9,005, finishing done. Last chance in fair warning. We'll count it down this time then. At 9,500 is bid then once. At 9,500 is bid then twice. All finished and done. Last chance in fair warning in Sunderland at £9,500. It's provisionally with you online at £9,500. That is a provisional bid there, and it's to 4131. 4131. Online, we were very close on that one. The guys will be in touch with you very shortly and tell you where you need to be. Hopefully, we can get that one sold for you. Moving on to lot number 223, 2008 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. This one is. Look at this one here, glowing away in the silver, stunning car. I'm in at 10,000. We'll start at 10. Amongst my commission bidders here at £10,000. Say 11 if anyone wants to come in. At 10,000's bid, stunning Aston this is at just £10,000. 11's bid, 12's back to me. At 12,000 now. At 12,000, 12,000. At £12,000 is bid. 13's with you online. I'm going to go 14,000. I'm going to go 15,000. At 15,000 with my commission bid here. At 15,000, 15,000. Say 16 next. At £15,000. 16 online. You're in and I'm out. at £16,000. I'll tell you what, we'll take 500s now. Would anyone else like to have a go? My commission's done at £16,000 with the online bid. At 16,000, take 500 now if you're coming in. At £16,000, the bid is here online. Stunning little Aston Martin this is. The V8 Vantage Roadster at just 16,000 bid. At 16,000. At 16,000, are we finished and done? Take 16.5 if anyone else wishes to have a go. Are we sure? Are we done? Are we dusted? 16.5, thank you. Seated, sir. At 16,005, gentleman's bid at the front of the room. Nice car it is. At 16,005, online, would you like to go 17? Make it nice and quick. I will submit the bid to the vendor today at 16,005. Finished and done. Last chance. Fair warning. 17's back in. At £17,000. Would you like another 5, sir? 17.5, seated bidder at 17,005. Take it to 18 for me online if you're coming back in. At 17,005. Or would anyone else like to have a go on this one? At 17,005, seated bidder at 17.5. Finished and done. At 17,005 once. At 17,500 twice. All finished and done then at 17,000. 18's bid. 18's bid. They like bidding on the wire, the people online. 18,005, thank you. At 18,005, I'll count it down for you anyway, sir. At £18,000, you've been in from the start once. At 18,500, gentleman's bid twice. Finished and done then at £18,500, and we're on sale. At 18,500, finished and done and selling away with you then, sir, at 18,500. Good car there, sir. £18,500. Sold your way. Could I just see your paddle number? 879. Thank you very much. 879. Moving on down we go to lot number 224. I believe we've got a telephone on this one as well. We're going to go in on this one. It is 1948 Triumph. It's the 1800 Roadster. Look at that one there. The Triumph Roadster. Stunning little thing this is. I'm in at £2,000. At 2,000 we start. At 2,000. I'd like to see 2.5 next if we can. At 2005. Takes my commission bids out. Thank you. That's why I done it. At 2005. At 2005. I think we're just connecting the telephones, are we? No answer. No answer. At 2005. I'll tell you what, I'll go 26 next. We'll try again. We'll keep trying. On the phones if you're watching. We're trying to connect you. At 2005. Someone's asked to leave a phone bid. At 2005 is online. Say 26 if anyone else wishes to have a go. At 2005. With you in Devon a minute. At 2005. At 2005. Are we finishing done? Would anyone like to go 26? At 2005. Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to submit the bid today. At 2005. Say 26 for one more. Last chance in fair warning at £2,500. I'll submit the bid there to the vendor at 2,500. We did have a telephone request, but they were not answering. So we are going to 11337, 11337. That is a provisional bid with you online there, and we'll see what we can do for you. Thank you. We'll be in touch very shortly. 225. Look at this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's red. It's 1999. It's the Ferrari 360 Modena, a bit of an Italian car, an Italian dream, I should say. Where are we going to go? I'm in at £10,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000 we start. We'll stay in thousands in a minute. We've got a long way to run. At £15,000, say 16 here. At £15,000, 16 you do. 17's back to me. At 17,000, say 18 for one more. 18 you do. 19,000's bid to my commission bidder. At £19,000, 20 you do. At 20,000, 1. At 21, 21. At 21,000's the bid. At 22 with you online, 23's my bid. Say 24 for one more. At £23,000 on the Modena here. At £23,000 is bid. At 23. At 23,000 is the bid now. 24. At £24,000, and believe it or not, my commission bid is done and dusted here. Is your bid now at £24,000? Worcestershire bidder, you're in. At 24,000, say 25 if anyone else wishes to have a go. At £24,000 for a Ferrari. At 24,000 we're bid. Say 25 if you're coming in anywhere else. My bidding's done. At £24,000, Worcestershire bidder. At 24. Anyone for 25? Are we finished and done? At £24,000, make no mistake. At 24, coming in for 25 surely. Last chance in fair warning this time and away then. At £24,000, Worcestershire bidder. At 24,000 the bid then once. At 24.24 the bid then twice. Finished and done, last chance in fair warning at £24,000. It's very provisional online at 24,000. I will submit the bid today to the vendor, and your bidder number was 21485. 21485. Might have some work to do on it. There we go. Moving on to lot number 226. Lot number 226, Morgan Supersport. It's the MX2. It's one of these two in front. I'm not sure which one it is. We're going to go in with this one. We've got telephone bids coming in. I'm going to go straight in at £15,000. At 15,000, 15,000. At 15,000, 15,000. Left-handed one is this one here. At 15,000's bid. At 15,000's the bid. Say 16 if they're coming in on the phones. At £15,000. Online 16. I've got 17. At £17,000. At 17,000, 17,000. 18. George, you're in. I'm out. At £18,000. Telephone bidder. At £18,000 is the bid now at 18. At 18,000, 18,000. Anyone for 19 now. At £18,000. Morgan Supersport. The MX2 here. At 18,000, 18,000. On the telephones with George then at 18,000. I'll take 500 if anyone else wants to come in. But £18,000 is on the telephone at the minute. At £18,000. At 18,000, 18,000. At £18,000. At 18,000 is bid. At 18,000, 18,000. Are we finished and done here? At just £18,000. Take 500 if you're coming back in. Last chance in fair warning then, if we're finished and done. I'm going to count it down on the telephones with George then. Once at £18,000, twice. Finished and done. At £18,000. Say 18.5 sneaking in online at 18,005. 18.5, 18.5. At 18.5's bid. 19's bid. Thanking you at £19,000. At 19,000, 19,000. At 19,500 for one more. 19.5, thank you. At 19.5. At 19.5, 19.5. 20's bid. Telephone bidder there at £20,000. 500 for one more. At 20,000, 20,000. Coming back in. At 20,005 you do. At 20,005. 21 if you're coming back in. 21's bid. At £21,000. At 21,21. At £21,000. At 21,21 coming back in. We're on sale on the telephones this time and away. At £21,000 I'm going to sell it to the telephone bidder unless you go 5 again for one more. At £21,000. And selling today on the telephones here at 21,21 finishing done. Last chance in fair warning and I'm going to sell this time at 21,000 once. At 21,000 twice and it sells at £21,000. With you on the telephones there at £21,000. 2006 sold your way at £21,000. Thank you, telephone bidder. Lot number 227, 1957. It's the Bentley. It's the S1 Saloon. There we go on this one. Only showing 37,000 miles. Another lovely car that greets you as soon as you walk through the door. I'm straight in at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, gonna go 15.5, 16,000, 16.5. At 16,500 we start here. At 16,005, make it 17 if you're coming back in. At 16,005. 17 you do. 17.5. My bid here at 17.5. At 17,005. 18 you do, but I've got 18.5. At 18,005, 19 if you're coming back in now. At 18,500 is bid. 19,000. I'm going to go 19.5 and £20,000. I'd like to see another 500 on this one. At £20,000. Say 500 if you're coming back in. You do. Thank you online. That takes my bid out at 20,005 on the Bentley S1 Saloon. Stunning, stunning car this is. At just 20,005. At 20,500 is bid. At 20,005, finishing done with the online bidders here. Would anyone else like to come in for £21,000? Surely another bid on this one. At 20,005, finishing done then. Last chance in fair warning. We'll count it down with the online bidder here. At 20,500 is bid here then once. At 20,500 is bid here then twice. All finishing done at £20,500. It's provisionally online at 20,500, 873. Provisional bid there, 873. Moving on to lot number 228. Lot number 228, 2005, it's the Gardner Douglas. This is a great looking car. It's the Gardner Douglas 427. Just 2 family owners from new as well. And I'm going to go straight in at £7,000. 8,000's bid with my commission bidder here at £8,000 on the Gardner Douglas at just 8,000 bid. Say 9 if you're coming in at the minute. At 8,009. At £9,000. I've got 10. 10's bid at £10,000. 10's bid, one more. At £10,000. There we go. At 10,000, 10,000. At 10,000 is the bid. Would anyone else like to go 11 here? I'll tell you what, we'll go 10.5 if it helps you out. At £10,000. Would anyone like a 500? At 10,005. Takes my commission bid out again at 10,500. Your bid online. Take 11 from anywhere else now. 11 at 10,005. Online bid at 10.5, 10.5, 10.5. At 10,005 is bid. At 10.5 with the online bidder here. Would you like to go 11? At 10,005. At 10,000, 10,500 is bid. Coming in for 11. At 10,005 are we finishing done? Last chance in fair warning then. At 10,500 I'm going to submit the bid. Once at 10,005. Twice at 10,005. All finishing done then. With you online bidder at £10,500. Provision. I'll take it. 10,750 on the wire there at 10,750. Seated bidder at 10,750. At 10,750, make it 11 if you're coming back in online. At 10,750, seated bidder now at 10,750, finishing done. At 10,750, 10,750, last chance, fair warning online. If you're coming back in, it's now or never. Once at 10,750, twice, finishing done then at 10,750. Pat. 11 just in. They're playing you at your game now, sir. £11,000. Would you like another 250? It's a different bidder as well, in Stoke this time. Buckinghamshire, Stoke. I don't know. £11,000. Would you like another 250? 11,000's online. Last chance in fair warning then. At £11,000, we'll count it down once. 250? 11,250. We'll stay in the 250s. 11,250. Make it 11.5 if you're coming back in Buckinghamshire. 11,250 is bid. 11,250 the bid then once, twice, 5. 11,005. Shakes head. Thank you anyway. 11,005. We'll count it down again. We've had the shake. 11,500 once, twice, finishing done. 11,500. Provisionally with you online. 11,500, missed the number, 21399, 21399. Provisional bid there. I'm sure we'll get a deal over the line. The guys will be in touch with you very, very shortly. Moving on down we go, lot number 229 this time. The year is 2002. We have this lovely Bentley Arnage T. Look at it today, and it's being offered with no reserve, be it, see it or not. Poor. I got a commission bid. Tell you what, was someone starting me off at just £1,000? £1,000 surely. 1,000's bid. I've got 2. 2's bid with me. At 2,000's here. At £2,000. 3's bid online. Takes my commission bid out. At 3,000's bid. Stoke-on-Trent bidder now. At £3,000. 4 at the back. At 4,000 now. Before you online, but 5's come in. 6 is come in. At £6,000. At 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. At 7 bid. At £7,000. Bentley no reserve. 8's bid. £8,000 is bid. Make no mistake when bidding on this one. At just £8,000, it's here to be sold. I'll take 250s now. It's in the market. Who wants the call to buy? Make it nice and quick though. At 8,250 bid. At 8,250, 8,250. 8,5's bid. At 8,005, market Drayton's in. At 8,005, 750 for one more. At 8,005 is the bid now at 8,005. Would you like to go 750 again? 8,750 you do. Derbyshire bidder at 8,750 and 9. At 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. At 9,250 for one more if anyone's coming in. At £9,000 is the bid. Would anyone in the room like to have a go? 9,250. 9,250, Harrow bidder. At 9,250 is your bid now online bidder at 9,250, 9,5. Derbyshire's in at 9,595. For a Bentley, make no mistake, at 9,005 is bid. At 9,595, finishing done. at 9,005. Last chance, fair warning then. It's to be sold at 9,500. Hammers up for the first time at 9,005. Finishing done at 9,500 for the second time. And this time I'm going to sell then at 9,500 if we're finished and done at 9,500. Sold at £9,500 to bidder number 10027. 10027. Thanking you. Moving on to lot number 230 in today's sale, 1973 Triumph TR6, and over to you, Mr. Steve Berry.
Rear wheel drive, manual gearbox, just 2 seats. You should never really put the top up on a TR6. TR6s, you hardly ever see them with a hard top, because they were bought new and have been owned since then by the sort of people who don't like to drive around with a hard top on. Here's one from 1973 that's had a bit of an upgrade, a bit of a 21st century upgrade, a colour you might normally see on a more contemporary car, perhaps a German car. This one benefits from a refurbishment of the overdrive and the gearbox, the suspension. But look at the interior, this has just been done. For contrast, there's a TR6 next to us, but I won't ask the cameraman to focus on that, but instead concentrate on this one. The seats are a lot better, they give you more room. We've got a new wooden dashboard, new dashboard top. The blacking out of chrome here isn't a rattle can, it's all powder coating. Somebody's gone to a lot of time and trouble, yet again, not for the first time today, you could be the one to benefit from all that. Just 15,500 miles of this one since 1973. It's just done a 200-mile round trip to the motorist at Sherburn and Elmet in North Yorkshire. What do you mean you've not been yet? Get yourself along there. You can tell them that we sent you because the mates of ours. Hey, and I'll tell you what might not be a bad idea. Why not bid on this and go in this? That'd be a day out, wouldn't it?
That's a gorgeous colour, I absolutely love it. It's kind of that gunmetal grey, isn't it? It's dark, indulgent. Someone's in online at £4,000, but sorry to disappoint you online bidder. I've got 5, I've got 6, I've got 7, I've got £8,000 is bid with me here. At 8,000's the bid. Say 9 if you're coming in now. At 8,000, 9 you do online. Thank you, online bidder at 9. Take it to 10 now. My commission interest is out. At £9,000 with the online bid. At 9,000, 9,000. Would anyone like to go 10 on this one? At £9,000 is the bid now at 9. At 9,000, 9,000, 10. Thank you, sir. I see you. Behind the post in hiding. At 10,000 your bid. At 10,000, 10,000. At £10,000 is the bid. I'll take 500s from this point. At £10,000, I'll go to 10,500 if anyone wishes to come in. At £10,000 is the bid now at 10. Are we finishing done? Gentleman's bid. At 10,000, 10,000. At £10,000 is the bid now at 10. Coming in for 500, 10,500 you do. Somewhere in the United Kingdom, I'm not sure where, but it's with you at 10,500. Would you like 11, sir? 11 you do. Thank you very much. £11,000. 11,000, 11,000. Coming in for 500 again. 11,000 is the bid. At 11,000, 11,000. Are we finishing done at just £11,000? Surely not. At 11,000 is the bid now at 11. Take 5 if you're coming in online, but make it nice and quick. Gentleman's bid here at £11,000. I'll take 5 from anyone else if you want to come in. If not, we'll count it down. At 11,000, 11,000 once to the gentleman's bid. At 11,000, 11,000 twice. All finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning at just £11,000. Provisionally with you, sir, £11,000. Do you have your paddle number to hand? 856, thank you, 856. Provisional, 11,856. 231. Is this 2000 Mercedes-Benz? It's the CLK 430 Elegance. There we go, lovely one this is. We're going to go straight in. You're in straight away online. I had £1,000. You've gone 1,500, 2,000's bid. Let's say 2,500 next. 2,500, 3's bid. 3,000 now. Say 5 if you're coming back in. We'll go in 500s on this one. At 3,000's bid. Say 3,500 if anyone wishes to have a play. Lovely little Mercedes this is at just £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000. At £3,000 on the CLK 430 here at just 3,000's bid. Say 5 if you're coming in anywhere else. Are we finishing done at just £3,000? At 3,000, 3,000. I'll take 250 if it helps anyone come in. At 3,000's bid. 250 if you want to go again. At £3,000. Are we finishing done? 3,250. We're not. At 3,250. Welcome to you in the West Midlands there. At 3,250 is your bid. 3,500 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 3,250 is bid. Are we finishing done? At just 3,250. Last chance in fair warning then this time. At 3,000, 3,250. And selling, so make no mistake, on sale at 3,250. Take free 5 for anyone else. At 3,250 is bid. At 3,250, I'm going to sell it unless anyone else comes in now. At 3,250, the bid is here once. At £3,250, the bid is here twice. Make no mistake, it sells this time with the online bid then at £3,250. Sold it your way, £3,250. And that was to bidder number 3964. Let me get it. 3694, there we go, getting confused. 3694. Lot number 332. Pre-sold already was this 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Sold. That was one that sold in the first stage of the sales process. The third stage of the sales process, lot number 222, the Land Rover Defender. Sold. Lot number 207, the MG. Sold. There we go. So moving down to lot number 233's up next. Lot number 233. And again, another one that is now sold. There we go. The CVR is also gone. I had to change my sheets. I missed that one. There we go. Lot number 234. 1980 Triumph TR7 professionally restored Rally Tribute. This one looks absolutely great as well. Love the livery on this. The decals on it look great. I'm in straight away at £2,000. At just 2,000 I start. Say 3 next if we can. At 2,000's bid. At £2,000 now. Would anyone like to jump in at 3? At 2,000's bid. 3 you do online. That takes my commission interest out at 3,004. At 4,000's bid. We'll go in 250s now. I just wanted to get my commission bid out in the way. At £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000. Would anyone like 250? At 4,000 is the bid now at 4. At 4,000, 4,000. Would anyone like to come in here? At £4,000, are we finishing done on the TR7 then? At 4,000's bid. 250 if you're coming back in now. At 4,000, 4,000, finishing done then. I will submit the bid today unless I see any other interest. At 4,250, 5 bidder, you're back in. At 4,250, would anyone like to go 4-5 now? At 4,250, are we finishing done then? At 4,250 is bid. Say 4-5 if anyone else wishes to go again. It's your last chance in fair warning on this one. I will submit the bid. Make no mistake. At 4,250, the bid is here once. At 4,250, the bid is here twice. All finished none then at £4,250. Provisionally online with you at £4,250. That is a provisional bid to bidder number 9022. 9022, thanking you. Lot number 235 is the 1959. It's the Foden. It's the S20 drop side there. This is a classic bit of motoring. Lorry history there for you. So if you're going to any events or anything that's a bit vintage, a bit steam, I'm sure this would get in anywhere. It looks absolutely great. Stunning truck. I'm in at 1,000, 2,000, 3,000's bid. Straight away in at £3,000. Go 4 online. Got a little way to go. Amongst my commission bidders though at £3,000. On the Foden S20 drop side lorry here for 1959. 4 you do, but I've got 5 online at £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000. At 5,000, 6. At 6,000, I'm going to have to go 6-5. With me at 6,005. At 6,005, 7 if anyone's coming in now. At 6,005 is bid. At 7,000 online, that does my commission interest there. At £7,000 with the online bid. I'll take 500s from anyone else now. At 7,000, 7,000. At 7,000 is the bid now at 7. Say 7.5 if anyone wishes to have a go on this. It's a lovely thing it is. At £7,000, are we sure online? I'm going to submit it to the online bid this time in a way. It's with you currently in Devon. At £7,000, would anyone like to go 5 for one more? It's your last chance in fair warning this time in a way then. At 7,000, 7,000 once. At 7,000, 7,000 twice. Your bid online bidder at £7,000. I'll submit it to you online there at £7,000 and you're 1049 at £7,000. That is provisional. Wouldn't hold your breath on it. At £7,000 provisional. Moving on to lot number 236. Another cool little car in today's sale. A very cool classic. It's definitely classic indeed. The 1927. It's the Chevrolet. It's the Series 8A Capital Coupe there. Imagine the things you could do with this. If you're into your restorations and your modifications or your hot rods and things like this car would be absolutely perfect for it, I'm sure. You're in at just £1,000 online, but sorry to disappoint you. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5,000, I'll start with me amongst my commission bids at 5,000. Say 6 if anyone wishes to come in. At 5,000's bid. 6's bid, but I've got 7. At 7,000 now, with me here at £7,000. At 7,000, 7,000. Would anyone like to go 8? At 7,000, I'll tell you what, I'll go 7,500. At 7,000 is the bid. With my commission bidder here at £7,000. Anyone coming in for 5? At £7,000 is the bid then. At £7,000, we're on the book with me here. At 7,000, 7,000. All finished and done. I'm going to submit the bid today then. Once at 7,000, twice. Finished and done then at £7,000. That is provisional there at £7,000 to my commission bidder, who left that bid was 3039. Thank you. Moving on down the list we go to lot number 337 in today's sale. Lot number 337, 1975. It's the MGB Roadster. It's the MGB Roadster, like I said there, and we're going to go straight in. I got £3,000. 3's bid. At 3,000's bid. Go 3-2. I can see what's going to happen. 3-2's here. You're in at 3-2, 3-4. 3-4's bid online at 3,004. At 3,004 is the bid with the online bidder. 3-5. 3-6 is back in online. 3-7, gentleman's bid at £3,700. At 3-7, 3-7, say 3-8. Make it nice and quick. We're in £100, ladies and gentlemen. 3-8. 3-9. 3-9's bid. Gentleman's bid at 3,009. 4 if you're coming back in. At 3,009, or anyone else like to have a go on this one. At 3,900, gentlemen seated here. At 3,009, 4's bid. Thank you there. We're in Cheshire, in Crewe. At 4,000, would you like 1? 4-1 you do. At 4,001, the bid's against you online. At 4,001, gentleman's bid. Coming back in for 4-2 for one more. At 4,001, are we finished and done online? Would you like to go again? At 4,001. At 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. I'm going to start counting it down now then. Gentleman's bid. 2 telephones in. 3 straight away at 4,003. At 4,003. 4-4 telephone. 4-5, thank you, sir. At 4,005. 4-6. 4-7. 4-7 straight away. At 4,007. 4-8. Telephones in. 4-9. 4-9's bid. 5's bid is in the market from this point. It's going to sell today. I'll stay in the hundreds for you, sir. 5-1. 5-1's bid. Hammer's up now. At 5,001. 5-2. 5-3. At 5,003. At 5-3, 5-4. At 5,004. 5-5. Thank you, sir. At 5,005. Telephone's your turn. At 5,005, 5-6, 5-7. 2 keen bidders here today at 5,700. Seated bidder now. 5-8 telephones. 5-9 at 5,009. 6,000's bid. At £6,000. 6-1. Thank you again, sir. At 6,001. At 6-1, 6-2. At 6,002's the bid. At 6,000, 6,200, 6-3, bid again at 6,003, seated bidder now. At 6,003, 6-4. At 6,004, shakes the head. Thank you very much anyway, though, sir. I appreciate it. At 6,400's on the telephone. Online, if you're coming in, and now's your chance. But telephone bidder once at £6,400. Telephone bidder twice, you sure? At 6,400, I'm going to sell it this time in a way on the telephones then at £6,400. 6-5, I thought so. At 6,005, thank you. At 6,005. At 6,005. 6-6. At 6,006, thank you again though, sir. At 6,600, I'm going to sell it on the telephones once, twice, finished and done. It sells this time then at £6,600. Sold it, £6,600. 2005, sold your way on the telephones. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 238, 1954, Fiat 500. There we go on this one. Look at that one there. It's a very vintage Fiat 500. They've changed a lot in style and shape, haven't they? You're in online at 1,000. I've got 2. I've got 3. I've got £4,000. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000 bid. I'll take 500s now. It's at £4,000 with me. at £4,000. Say 500 if anyone wants to come in. 4,500 you do online at 4,005. I'm out. Take 750 now if anyone else wants to come in. It's an online bid here at 4,005. Would anyone like to go for 750? At 4,005 is the bid now at 4,005. If we're finished and done, I'll submit the bid today. Once, twice, finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning at just £4,500. It's provision. I'll take it for 750. Just in at 4,750. At 4,750, 4,750. Underbidder, would you like 5? If not, I submit the bid this time. Once, twice. Finished and done at £4,750. That's your bid online at 4,750. That is provisional. 4,750, provisional bid. To bidder number 10251. 10251. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 239, 1958. It's another Jaguar in today's sale. It's the XK150 here. Look at this. Absolute stunning, stunning Jaguar this is. Where are we going to go on this one? Commission bids, I'm in at 15, 16, 17,000's bid. At 17,000 now. At 17,000 for the stunning, stunning Jaguar here. 18's bid. 19's bid. At 19,000 now. It's against you in Kent. At 19,000's bid. 20 you do. At 21, I got 22, but come in for 23. And it might be yours. At 22,000, 23. My commission interest is out now. Thank you online. 24's bid. Kent bidder at 24, 24. My commission's done. 25. Thank you online. Keep going online bidders. At 25,000 is the bid. At £25,000 now. Kent, you coming back in for one more. At £25,000, the bid is online. At 25, 25. At 25,000, are we finishing done? I'll take 500s. I shouldn't need to, but I will. At 25,000, would anyone like 25.5? 25.5. Make it 26 underbidder in Devon. You coming back for one more. It's currently off to Kent at £25,500. At 25.5. At 25,500 is bid. At 25.5, 26. At 26,000 now. At 26.5. At 26.5, 26.5. At 26,500 is bid. At 26.5, are we finishing done online? Would you like 27, 27? Yes, please, they say. Local bidder, new bidder coming in at £27,000. Say 500 again. 27.5 you do. Thank you, Kent. You're back in now. Been in from the start. At 27,005 is your bid. At 27.5. At 27,005. At 27.5, would anyone like to go 28? Underbid or anywhere else. At 27,500, the bid is online here. At 27.5, are we finished and done? We'll count it down then. At 27,500, the bid is here once. Lovely, lovely Jaguar this is. At just 27,500, the bid is here then twice. With the Kent bidder now. At 27,500, once, twice, finished and done. That is provisionally with you online. £27,500, provisional bid to bidder number 2100, 2100. Thank you there in Kent. We'll be in touch with you very shortly. Moving on to lot number 1956. Lot number 260, the 1956 Volkswagen Beetle, and over to you, Steve Berry.
It's 1955 and you are in the United States of America. America is on a high. You can have, even if you're just a regular working Joe, a fantastic two-tone car with like white wall tyres and a V8 engine, but you don't want that. No, you're a bit different. In fact, you're a lot different. What you want is one of these, a Volkswagen Type 1. VW didn't call it the Beetle right up until the 70s. A Type 1 Volkswagen, and you can tell it's American. A couple of ways of doing that. The steering wheel's on that side, and it's got these bullet indicators. The really lovely colour, since you ask, is Mitsubishi Shark Blue. That was done not so long ago. It's an automatic, of course, with air conditioning. Oh, hold on a minute. No, it's got none of those things. It's a manual. It couldn't pull the skin off a rice pudding. But if I stand out of the way, I'll let the cameraman just show you what an incredibly stylish motor car this is. Its history across the pond on the VW scene is well documented. This paint job's fantastic, by the way. Like I say, its history is well documented. If you come round the back, it's got the oval window, and if I can step back and let the cameraman, just look how much style this motor car has. Performance, no. Luxury, No, style, abso-blinking-lutely. And you know what I always say, Tom? Tom won't even get this. Watch out, because Beatles about.
There we go.
You don't know what that means, do you, Tom? No, it's all right.
Not a clue. Maybe next time you can explain it to me. There we go. There we go. Straight in online. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4's bid, 5's bid with me at £5,000. At 5,000 bid. At £5,000 now. 6 is bid online. But I've got 7 at 7,000 with me. Say 8 if you're coming back in. One more will take it away online. At £7,000 coming in. At 7,000, 7,000. I'll take 500 if it helps. At £7,000 with my commission bid here. 7,500. Thank you online. That takes my commission bidder out now at 7,500. Take it to 8 if anyone else wishes to come in. And welcome to you in County Londonderry. It's your bid at 7,500. 8,000 now. £8,000. At 8,000, 8,000. Coming in 5. 8,005 you do. County Derry, you're back. At 8,005. At 8,000, 8,005. Take it to 9 anywhere else if you're coming in for £9,000 surely. At 8,005 is still your bid. At 8,585. At 8,500. I'll take 750 if it helps anyone out. We'll go in quarter bids on this one. It is a lovely looking Beetle at 8,005. At 8,005. Take 750 now. Would you like the quarter? At 8,005 is bid. At 8,005. Are we finishing done? I will submit the bid today at 8,005. Take 750 if anyone else wishes to come in though. At 8,005, the bid is here with you in County Londonderry at the minute. At 8,005 once. At 8,500 twice. All finished. All done. £8,500. It's provisionally online with you at £8,500. Provisional bid. And that was to bidder number 8500. Anyway, 8,500 to bidder 8,500. What's the chances of that? Moving on down we go to lot number 241, 1970 Volkswagen Kia, the Volkswagen Harman Kia. There we go, get me words out. Been a mouthful this one. I absolutely love this car. It looks great indeed. The shape on it, the colour on it, I had a good look round. It looks lovely and excellent indeed. And I'm going to go straight in on this one at £10,000. At 10,000, it's showing only 50,000 miles on the clock as well. There we go. At 10,000 with my bid. At £10,000. 11's bid on the Carman Gia here. 11,000, but I've got 12. At 12,000 with my commission interest. At £12,000. At £12,000 is the bid now at 12. At £12,000 we are bid. At 12,000, 12,000. I'll take 500s from this point if anyone else wishes to come back in. At £12,000 the bid is against you. At 12,000, 12,000. Finished and done then. On the Carman Gear here at £12,000, 12,500. Before you online, I took the gentleman's bid first. Just press room if we can, or the floor button. Your bid at 12.5. Online, you need to go 13. Gentleman's bid was first at 12,500. At 12,500, 12,500. And on sale at 12,500 with the gentleman in the room. Make it 13 if you're coming in. Anywhere else in the room or online. Make it nice and quick. Just to be clear, online bidder, you're not in. Gentleman bid first at 12,500 once. At 12,500 twice. Finished and done then. I sell this time and away to the gentleman in the room at £12,500 it goes. Your bid, sir. Thank you very much. 12,500. Your paddle number is... Could I just have your paddle number if possible, sir? What's your bidder number? 806. Thank you very much. Moving on down we go to lot number 1242. Mini Cooper. Not any Mini Cooper. The gas-powered barbecue. There we go. Look at this one. Get your sausages cooked. Get your burgers on it. Flipping it in at £500 straight away there at 5. I'll take 600 next. We're running hundreds on this. Little money for a nice looking barbecue, isn't it? Get this in the man cave at £500 is bid. At 500, 500. With the online bidder in Merseyside here. At £500 is bid on the barbecue. At 500, 500. Would anyone like 6? At £500. Are we finished and done? At 500's bid. Last chance. 6 is bid. At 600, 607, turning up the heat now. At £700 you're in. At 700's bid. At 700, 700, make it 8. We go one more. I tell you what, we'll go 50s. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 700, take 50. At 700, 750, we're cooking on gas now. At 750, you're in. At 750, 750, would you like to go anywhere else? At 750 pounds is the bid now at 750. Are we sure? We done and dusted. At 750 pounds. On the mini grill here, at 750 pounds is bid. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. 8's bid now at 8. At 800 pounds. At 800, 800. Go 50 again online. At 800 pounds, the bid is against you here. At 800, 800. At 800 pounds. Last chance in fair warning then. At 800 pounds, I'm going to submit the bid today. At 800 bid. Take 50 now for your last chance in fair warning then. Are we finished and done? I'm going to count it down. 850 now. At 850, yes we are. At 850 pounds is bid. Hammers up, selling today. At 850 pounds is the bid now at 850. You'll have the coolest barbecue going in the street, I can guarantee it. At 850 pounds once. At 850 pounds twice. Finished and done. I'm going to sell then at 850. It goes. Sold it with you online at 850 pounds. Thank you to 4747. Moving down we go, lot number 243 this time, lot number 243, 1957 is the MGA, a 1500 Roadster. Looks great in the colour as well, very tasteful design indeed. I'm straight in at just £5,000 on this one. 5's bid. At 5,000 I'll take 5,500. I've got 6 sir, but one more, 6,500 you're in, thank you, at 6,005, gentleman's bid. At 6,005. Anyone for 7? At 6,005 is bid. At 6,000, 6,005. We're left-handed gentleman's bid at 6,005. Take 7 if anyone else wishes to come in now. Are we finishing done? At just 6,500 bid. At 6,500. Finishing done then. Last chance in fair warning. Once, 7's bid. 7,500 straight away. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. At 7,005. At 7,500, 7,500. I'll tell you what, underbid. I'll take the quarter if you're nice and quick. Would you like 7,750? Are we finished and done? At 7,750 they do. Would you like to go 8, sir? 8 you do. Thank you. £8,000. 8's bid. At £8,000 now. At 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. At £8,000. Make it 250 for one more, online or anywhere else. I'm going to count it down then. At £8,000, gentleman's bid once. At 8,000, 8,000, gentleman's bid then twice. All finished and done then at £8,000. Provisionally, sir, with you, 781, thank you. 781 takes that one provisionally there at £8,000. When the provisional results come through, they also come back. Lot number 228, the Gardener Douglas, has now sold as well. You got that one there? The Gardener Douglas is now sold. Lot number 244. Not quite a barbecue this time, but it's 2000 Rover Mini Cooper. It's the 1.3i. I think this one looks absolutely great indeed. It says here, more fun than a John Bishop gig. There we go. £1,000 bid. Nice descriptive right in there. 1,000's bid online. I've got 2. I've got 3, and I've got 4 at £4,000. At 4,000, say 500 if anyone wants to come in. At 4,000's bid. At 4,000, 4,000, showing 80,000 miles on the clock, this one. MOT until June 2027 as well. There we go, at £4,000. Go 500 if anyone wants to come in. Lovely Mini it is. It looks great in the blue. At 4,500 is your bid, and I'm out. At 4,005. Take it to 5 anywhere else. At 4,005 is bid. At 4,545. Are we finishing done at just £4,500? I'll take the quarter, but I shouldn't need to. Would anyone like to come in for a small one? At 4,500, go 750 if anyone wishes to come in now. At 4,005, finished and done. 4,600. Okay, 4,600. A bid's a bid, I'll take it. At 4,006, gentleman's bid in the room at 4,006. Take 4,700 if anyone wishes to come back in. It's a lovely Mini at £4,600. I'll take 7 if anyone else wishes to have a bid. If not, I will submit it today at 4,600 once. At 4,000, 4,600 twice. Finished and done. Last chance. Fair warning of 4,006. Your bid, sir, at 4,006. That is provisional. And you are 806, I think. 790. Different paddle. Moving on down we go to lot number 245. Lot number 245 is the 1935. It's the Sunbeam Dawn. The rarest of the rare Sunbeam Dawns on the fastback as well. Look at that, great looking vehicle this is. Looks great indeed there. Love the two-tone colouring on this one. And I'm in at 1,000, 1,500, 2. £2,500 we start at just 2,005. At 2,005, take it to 3 if anyone wishes to come in. 3 you do. At 3,000, 3,500, I'm going to go 4. At 4,000 with me, go 5 for one more. You know what that means online. At 4,005, 5,000's bid. You're in now and I'm out. At £5,000, takes my commission bid out. 5,500 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 5,005. At 5,500 you do. Thank you online. Go 6 now. My commission's done. You're in online bidders at 5,005. At 5,000, 5,005. Would anyone like to go 6? At 5,005 you finished and done. At 5,005, take the 750 now. Would anyone like a call to buy? At 5,005, take 750 if it helps anyone out. At 5,005. At 5,750, thank you online, you're back in. At 5,750, underbidder, would you like to go to 6? At 5,750, would anyone else like to have a go on this one? At 5,750, the bid is here online. At 5,750, 5,750, are we finished, are we done? At 5,750, the bid then once. At 5,750, the bid then twice. Finished and done with the online bid here at £5,750. Your bid online, 5,750. That is a provisional bid there to bidder number 21067. Lot number 246, the Chevrolet Bel Air has sold. Lot number 247, 1998 Jaguar. It's the XKR here. The Jaguar XKR looks great in the blue as well. I've got nothing on my book on this one. Has anyone got £5,000 to start me off? Surely. Looks great in the centre of the room there. Worth £5,000 all day long. 5,000 to kick it off. Thank you, online bidder. I'll take 500s now. Nothing on my book, like I said. You're in at 5. Take 5.5. At 5,000's bid. At 5,000, £5,000. At 5,000, would anyone like 5,500? Maiden bid online at just £5,000. Surely there's more than this on this one. At just £5,000, I will submit it, so make no mistake. Take 5.5 if anyone else wishes to have a go. At £5,000, are we finished, are we done? I'm going to count it down then with the online bidder here at just £5,000 once. At just £5,000 twice. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning online at £5,000. 5,500, gentlemen in the room coming in. You couldn't let a bargain go, could you? At 5,500, I do not blame you there. 6 is back in now. New bidder entirely at 6,000 bid. At 6,000, 6,000. I'll tell you what, we're going quarters. We won't scare anyone off. Would anyone like 6,250? You coming back in for one more. At £6,000. At 6,000, 6,000, finished and done then. At 6,000 once, with the online bidder here at 6,000 twice. Finished and done then at £6,000. 250. At 6,250 is your bid. At 6,250, 6,250. Would you like to go 6,500 underbid? There's a couple of you online. Make it nice and quick if you do. We'll count it down. 6,500, no need. At 6,005. At 6,500, 6,500. At £6,500 is the bid now at 6,500. Underbidder, would you like to go again? At 6,500, the bid is here once. At 6,000, 6,500. At 6,500, the bid is here twice then. Online has it and away at 6,500, finished and done. That's provisionally online with you at £6,500. Thanking you very much. 21424. 21424. Moving on down we go. Lot number 248, 1997 Jaguar XJR. It's the 4-litre XJR. This one is with the last of the 6 cylinders made. I'm straight in at 2,000. I'm going to go 22, 24, 26, 28. At 2008, say 3,000 next. At 2008 is bid. Would anyone like to go 3? At 2008 is the bid now at 2008. 3 you do. My commission's done online at £3,000 you're in. We'll stay in the 200s though at £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000. Would anyone like to go 2? Lovely XJR this is at just £3,000. Are we just finished and done? At 3,000, 3,000. Last chance then at just £3,000. Make no mistake. Cheap little car still at just 3,000 bid with you online. At 3,000 once with the online bidder here. All finished and done at just 3,000, 3,000, 3,2. Thank you, sir. Gentleman's bid now at 3,002. At 3,002's bid. Would you like to come back in online for 3,400? At 3,002. At 3,000, 3,002, finishing done then. 3,400. At 3,004, new bidder this time. At 3,004 is your bid. At 3,004, take it to 3,600 if you wish to come back in, sir. At 3,004 is bid. At 3,004, 3,600. 3,600 bid. Gentleman's bid now at 3,006. At 3,006 is bid. At 3,600, 3,600, finished and done then. Last chance, I'll submit the bid today then. At 3,600, if we're finished and done, we'll go once, we'll go to 3,800 just in time. At 3,008. At 3,800 bid. At 3,008, would you like to come back in for 4? At 3,008 is the bid now at 3,008. Finishing done then. Last chance in fair warning this time with the online bidder here. At 3,000, 3,800 once. 4,000. Original Cheshire bidder. I think that might be you. You're back in. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000, 4,000. Would anyone like another 2? What a lot of car you're getting at just £4,000 here. At 4,000, 4,000. At £4,000, if we're finished and done, I'll count it down, make no mistake. At £4,000, the bid is here currently online. At 4,000 once. At 4,000 twice. Finished and done then at £4,000 with the online bidder here at 4,000. That's your bid online. At £4,000, it is a provisional bid there, and it is to bidder number 4826. 4826. Moving down the list we go. Lot number 249. Lot number 249 is 1983. It's the Audi Quattro. There's a couple of these in today's sale. This is the 10V. It's the Amazon Blue. Where are we going to go on this one? Lovely restoration project. You're in at 1,000. I've got 2. I've got 3. I've got 4. I've got £5,000 amongst my commission bids. Someone come in for 6 and help me out. At £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000. At £5,000 is the bid now at 5. At £5,000, with my commission bidders here. At £5,000, 6. 6 is in. Beats my bids. I'll take 6,500 if anyone else wants to come in now. At £6,000 is the bid now at 6. 6,500 bid. Thank you online. Kent bidder, you're in. At 6,005. At 6,500, 6,500, 6,500. Would anyone like to go 7 on this one here? 7 you do. Thanking you. Online bidders. At £7,000 is your bid. At 7,000, 7,000. Cheshire bidder as well. At £7,000, the bid is with you now at 7. At 7,000, 7,000. Coming back in for the 5. At 7,000, are you finished and done under bidder? Kent, would you like to go again? At 7,000, 7,000. Last chance in fair warning. I'll tell you what, I'll take 250s. I shouldn't need to. We've got a little way to climb, but who wants the call to bite? Audi Quattro. At £7,000, 250. 7,250 you do. Different bidder in the world this time. At 7,250's bid. At 7,250, 7,250, 7,500. At 7,005 is bid. At 7,500, 7,500. At 7,500, the bid is all online. At 7,005. At 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, you've finished and done. There's a couple of underbidders. Would anyone else like to come in now? Make no mistake. At 7,005, the bid is online. 7,750, thank you. At 7,750. Merseyside bidder, you're back in now. At 7,750 is the bid. At 7,750. At £7,750 is the bid now at 7,750. You finished and done. 8's bid, no he says, £8,000. Would you like to go 250 again? At 8,000, 8,000. At £8,000 is the bid now at 8. Finishing done then. Last chance in fair warning. Merseyside bidder, you coming back. 8,250, yes please. And on sale, yes? Hammers up. We're selling today at £8,250 is bid. If that sharpens your pencils online, would you like to go 8,500? At 8,250 is the bid and selling, so make no mistake. At £8,250 we're bid. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to count it down. Hammers up once at 8,250 with the online bid. At 8,250 twice. Finished and done. I sell this time then. Make no mistake. It goes at £8,250. Sold at £8,250 there. Sold your way 18498. 18498. Thanking you. Moving on to lot number 250 in today's sale. Lot number 250 is the 1963 Jaguar E-Type. And I absolutely love the colour on it. It looks gorgeous in green. And I'm going to go over to you, Mr. Steve Berry.
Tom, I came here on Tuesday this week and saw this car. It's the first car you see as you walk into our fixed facility, the only fixed facility here in the Northwest for the auctioning of classic cars and motorcycles. And I thought, I don't like that colour. That was what I thought on Tuesday. I came in Thursday, I thought, no, I'm not so sure about that colour. came in yesterday. I'm really starting to like that colour, and I came in today and I thought, do you know what? I am in love with that Sumatra green 1963 3.8 Jaguar E-Type, because that's what it is. This car's got an interesting story. When it was new, it was left-hand drive and it was white, and it went to go and live in New York City. It came back to the UK in '89 when it was fitted with a 5-speed gearbox with overdrive, electronic ignition, air conditioning, and the seats were retrimmed in dark green leather, and they are absolutely lovely. And it was painted in this distinctive, fantastic colour. You won't see another one like it, and I absolutely bloody love it.
The green that keeps growing. There we go. We're in online at 10. I've got 11. I've got 12. I've got 13. I've got 14. I've got 15. I've got 16. Amongst my commission bids, I'm starting at £16,000. Who wants 17 now? At 16,000 bid. At 16,000, 16,000. 17's bid online. 18's bid with me. At £18,000. At 18,000, 19. But I've got 20. At 20,000's bid. At 20,001, but I got 22. At 22, 22, go one more online. At £22,000, you're in, I'm out. At 22,000's bid. At 23,000 now online with the online bidder. At 23, say 24 anywhere else. At £23,000. At just 23, 23, would anyone like to go 24? At 23,000 is the bid. 24. Gentleman's bid at £24,000, just 24's bid. Online, you coming back in? At £24,000. Waiting for you online, 25. Thank you, in Kent. At 25.5. At 25.5. At 25,500. I won't drop the increments anymore on this one. 26 is bid. 26.5. Gentleman's back in. At 26,500. 27. 27's bid and 5, 27.5. Thank you again, sir. It's between you and a bidder in Kent online at 27.5, 28's bid. Shakes the head. Thank you anyway at £28,000. At 28,000 with the online bidder here. At 28, would anyone else like another 5? At £28,000 is the bid now at 28,000. We will submit it today, so make no mistake. It is a stunning E-Type indeed. At just £28,000 is bid. At 28.28, are we finishing done? Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to submit the bid to the vendor today at just £28,000 if we're sure and done once with you online. At 28.28, with you then twice online at £28,000, all finishing done at £28,000. Provisionally online with you at £28,000. We've got a little way to climb on that one. 2100. We'll be in touch with you very, very shortly online. Thank you for your bid. That is a provisional bid there at £28,000. Lot number 251, 1978. It's the MGB Roadster. Nice MGB in today's sale. I'm going to go in at £2,000. At 2,000's bid. At 2,003. At 3,000, 3,000 bid. We'll take 250s from this point. My commission's out at £3,000. Who wants 250? At £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000, 250, you're in. Cheshire bidder now at 3,250. 3,500 back in now. Another Cheshire bidder at 3,005. At 3,000, 3,005. At 3,005, would you like to go 750? At 3,005 is the bid now at 3,005. Are we finishing done? You coming back in for one more at 3,005. 3,600. 3,600 he says. Thanking you, sir. At 3,006. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,006. 3,700. I've lost you. At 3,007. It's against you. There you are. 3,700. Would you like 3,800, sir? 3,800. 3,900. At 3,009. 4's bid. And 1. At 4,001. At 4,000, 4,100 is the bid. Next bid's 4,200 if you're coming back in. 4,200 gives me the nod. At 4,002. 4,300. At 4,003. All the bidding in the room today. 4,400. At 4,004. 4,500. At 4,005. At 4,000, 4,005 is bid. Would you like to go 4,600 for one more? 4,600. At 4,006, shakes the head. Your bid, sir. At 4,006. Online, you coming back in for 4,700. Make it nice and quick if you are. At 4,006. At 4,600, we're bid. At 4,000, 4,006. All finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. Gentleman's bid here. At 4,600 once. At 4,600 twice. You sure, sir? At 4,007. They're not sure online. At 4,007. Crew bidder now. At 4,007. You might have done it as well online, because at 4,700, both of the room bidders are now shaking their heads. At 4,007. At 4,007. At 4,700's bid. Are we finishing done? Last chance in fair warning then. With the online bidder this time at 4,700 once. 4,800. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. At 4,008. Gentleman's bid. At 4,000, 4,008. At 4,800 is bid. Online, you coming back for 4,900. Make it nice and quick if you are. Got to be fair to the gentleman at the front of the room. He's been in from the start. At 4,800 once. At 4,800 twice. Finished and done then at 4,800 pounds. That is your bid provisionally, sir, but we are very close. I don't think they can get hold of the vendor, but I think you might get it for that. 4,800 pounds. Moving on down to lot number 252. 2007, it's the Audi TT, it's the 3.2 Quattro. Love this car as well, looks great indeed there. Lovely in the red today. And I'm straight in at £1,000 is bid at just £1,000. Who's got two? Surely it's worth more than that. £1,000. Thousands bid. I'm on my commission bid here. Two's bid. Thank you online. At 2,000 now. At 2,000, 2,000, three's bid with you online. We'll go in 250s from this point. We'll go in the quarters. We're nearly there. At 3,000 bid. Who wants the quarter? At 3,000, 3,000 bid. 3,250, thank you online. My commissions are done and dusted. It's your bid online here at 3,250 bid. At 3,250, 3,250. Would anyone like to go 3,500? At 3,250, 3,500 you do. Thank you online. Underbidders back in at 3,500. 750 for one more if you're coming back. At 3,005. Tell you what, we'll go 3,600. Stunning little 2007 Audi Quattro here at 3,005. Take 3,600 for one more. At 3,005 is bid. Would anyone like to come in now? At 3,005. Are we finishing done? I'll submit the bid today then. At 3,500 once. At 3,000, 3,500 twice. All finishing done then with the bidder online here at £3,500. That is your bid online, and you are 1033, 3,500. That is a provisional bid there at £3,500. Thank you. Moving on to lot number 253. Lot number 253, 1967. It's a Jensen Interceptor. It's the Mark 1 as well, with just 3 owners from new, and I'm just in at £5,000 to start me off on this. Well, we're going 500. Has anyone got 5,500? At £5,000 on the book with me here. At £5,000 is bid. At 5,000, 5,000. At £5,000, would anyone like to go 5,500? At just £5,000 is the bid now at 5,000, 5,500. And £6,000 is back to me. At 6,000, 6,000. At £6,000 is the bid now at 6. Coming back in for one more 5. At 6,000, are we finishing done? At 6,000, 6,000. Last chance in fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. 1967, Jensen Interceptor here at just £6,000. At 6,000, 6,000 once. 6,500's back in. My commission's out now online. You're in at just £6,500. Say 7 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 6,500. At 6,500 is bid. Are we finished? Are we done? At just 6,500 once. At 6,500 twice. Finishing done with the online bidder here at £6,500. That is very provisional online. I still will make the phone call. We will be in touch with you very shortly. And you're 1067. That is a provisional bid there. 1067's way. We'll be in touch with you shortly. Lot number 254 sadly was withdrawn before the sale there, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly withdrawn. So we'll go down to lot number 255. Is the 2007 Mercedes-Benz. It's the CL500. Exceptional low mileage on this one. What's this one showing on the mileage? 12,000 miles on the clock. You're in there. £1,000 online. I'm just going to go up in thousands a minute. I've got a couple of commission bids. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, £8,000 I start. Amongst my commission bidders here at 8,000, go 9 if you're coming in. At 8,000, 8,000's bid. 9's bid online, but I've got 10. At 10,000 with me. At £10,000. At 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Go 11 for one more. At £10,000 is bid. At 10,000's a bid now at 10. 11. Thank you online. I'm going to go into 500s now. I've got 11,500. 11,005. 11,500. Would anyone like to go 12? Stunning, a CL 500 here. 11,005. 11,500 is on sale from this point then. 11,005. Go 12 to come back in anywhere else. 11,005 is bid. 12's bid now at 12. At 12,000. But I've got 12,500. Sorry to disappoint you there. At 12,005. Hammers up and selling today, so make no mistake. Make it 13 if anyone else wishes to have a go. At 12,500, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. Hammers up once. Hammers up twice. And I sell this time then at £12,500 it go. 13, sneaking in on the wire there. Gentleman's bid. And that was the last of my commission bid as well, sir. My commission bid's done. You're in. At £13,000. At 13,000, 13,000. Gentleman's bid here. Make it 13,500 if anyone else wishes to come back in, but I'm going to count it down. Your bid, sir, at 13,000 once. At 13,000 twice. And it sells this time and away at £13,000. Your bid, sir, at 13. Can I have your paddle? 131, thank you. 131. Moving on down we go. Lot number 256. Lot number 256 here is the 1967. It's the Sunbeam Alpine Series 5. There we go. On the Series 5, I'm straight in at £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000. Love the paintwork on this one. It's got those lovely little speed stripes out the middle as well. At 4,000 we start. Say 4.5 if anyone's coming in. On the Sunbeam Alpine then, at 4,000's a bid. Say 4,500 if anyone's coming in. At £4,000. At 4,005. Thank you online, but I've got 5. 5,000's bid with me. Say 5,500 if anyone else wishes to have a go. At £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Are we finished and done here at just £5,000? Would anyone else like to have another go? Online, you coming in. At 5,005. Thank you, online bidder. You're in now. At £5,500 is the bid there at 5,005. I'll take 5,750 if anyone else wishes to come in now. Would you like to go again? At 5,005. At 5,000, 5,005. Anyone for the 750 now? Are we finishing done? I will submit the bid online here. At 5,500 is bid. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning this time and away then at just 5,500 once. At 5,000, 5,500 then twice. All finished and done. Last chance in fair warning then at £5,500. That's your bid online at 5,500 and you're 1067 again. Thank you. 1067 takes that one provisionally. Moving on to lot number 257 this time. 2001 is another Arnage in today's sale. It's the 2001 Bentley Arnage. This one is the red label, ladies and gentlemen. I'm straight in at £5,000 on this one. At 5's bid. Let's go 5,500 next. At £5,000 is bid. Say 5.5 if you're coming in. At 5,005. At 5,005. I've got 6. 6 is my bid. Just press floor there. Either one of you online need to come back in for 6,500. 6,500 you do, and I'm out. Thank you. At £6,500, your bid. At 6,500, with you in market rating at the minute. At 6,500, take it to 7 if anyone else wishes to go again. At 6,500, stunning Bentley again. At just £6,500 is bid. At 6,500, take 750 if it helps the underbidder come back in. Would you like the call to buy? At 6,500. Say 750 for one more. Are we finishing done? At just £6,500 is bid with you at the minute. 6,750. New bidder again. At 6,750 and 7. At £7,000, thanking you online. In Market Drayton, you're in the lead at £7,000. Who wants another 250 now? At 7,000, 7,000. At £7,000, the bid's online. Would anyone else like to have a go? Last chance in fair warning. If you're coming in, now's your chance. At £7,000 once with the online bidder then. At £7,000, £7,000 twice with the online bidder. At £7,000, make no mistake, if we're finishing done at £7,000. It's your bid online at £7,000. It's a provisional bid there to bidder number 12111. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 258. Lot number 258. 1989 is the Fiat X19, the grand finale there. Look at that one there. Beautiful Fiat. I'm in at just £2,000. At 2's bid with me. At £2,000, £2,000. Go 2,500. And then you've got a bid there, I think. 2.5's your bid at 2,005, and I'm out. You're in online at just £2,500. 3's bid at 3,000 now. Go 5 again. At 3,000, 3,000 with the online bidder here at 3,005. At 3,005 is bid. Take it to 4 if you wish to come back in online under bidder. You come in again. At 3,005 is the bid now at 3,005. Take it to 4 if you wish to bid again. And last chance in fair warning then at just 3,500 is bid. At 3,005. At 3,005. I'll tell you what, I'll take 3,750 next. If you want to, no need. Yeah, that's all right, that's fine. At 3,750. And we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. It's on sale here, so make no mistake. Underbidder, would you like to go for? I'm going to sell it today at £3,750. At 3,750, way under reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Look at what we're doing. At £3,750 it's gonna go. Do not miss out. At 3,750 and 4, you know it. Online bidder at £4,000. We're gonna sell it to the nearest 250. I'll tell you what, we'll sell it to the nearest £100. It's on sale. Make it nice and quick. Go 4-1 if you wish to go again. At 4,000, 4,000, 4-1's bid. Gloucestershire, Bristol bidder there at 4,001. Welcome to you. At £4,100 is your bid now. Take it to 4-2. Hammers up. At 4,001, I'm going to sell this time then at 4,001. Once, twice, finished and done then. At 4,100, it's going to go 4-2. At 4-2, Preston bidder, you're back in. Bristol, would you like to go again? At 4,002. At 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. Cheap little colour, make no mistake. Hammers up once. Hammers up twice, selling this time and away it goes online at £4,200. 4-3. Bristol's back at 4,003. At 4-3, 4-3. Preston, would you like to go again? At 4,300 is going to go. At 4,300 once. At 4,000, 4,300 twice. All finished and done then. Hammers up and away I sell to the Bristol bidder at £4,300. Sold at £4,300. Thank you to the bidder in Bristol there. You are 9037. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 259. Lot number 259, 1969. It's the Land Rover. It's the 109 Series 2A. The second Land Rover in today's sale, and I'm straight in at £5,000. At 5,000. We'll say 5.5 if anyone wants to come in. At £5,000 is the bid now at 5. Say 5.5 for one more if anyone's coming in. Lovely little Land Rover this is on the Series 2A. At 5,000, 5,000. 5.5's bid. 6,000's back to me. At £6,000 is the bid now at 6. Say 6.5 for one more. At £6,000, my commission bidder here. At 6,000, would anyone like another 5? At £6,000 is the bid now at 6. Are we finished and done then at £6,000? Last chance in fair warning. If we're finished and done then at 6,000 once. At 6,000 twice. Finished and done then at £6,000 with me here on the book then at 6,000. 5's sneaking in at 6,005. I'm out, you'll be glad to know, is your bid online at 6,005. Take it to 7 if anyone else wishes to come in now. At 6,005 is the bid. At 6,000, 6,005. Finished and done then once, twice. Last chance, fair warning then. At 6,500's bid. I'll take 6.6 if anyone wants to come in. Coming in for the hundreds. We'll go down to the nitty-gritty time. Cheap little Land Rover this is. At 6,500 is bid. Take 6.6 if anyone wants to come in. Surely there's another bid on this one. At 6,005 is bid. At 6,000, 6,005 online here. At 6,005, are we finished and done? I'm going to count it down again then. At 6,500 once. At 6,500 twice. Finished and done with the online bidder here at £6,500. Your bid online. We'll see what we can do for you. And you are number 1096. Moving on down we go. Lot number 260 is the 1976 Datsun, and over to you, Steve.
Yes, Tom. It is a 1976 Datsun, not a Nissan. Well, it was a Nissan in some parts of the world, but here in this United Kingdom, it was a Datsun. And in 2026, 50 years later, it's hard in many ways to feel sorry for the once mighty Japanese motor industry. The woes of Honda, of Nissan, and of Toyota seem to be reported and recorded every single day in the newsletters and sort of updates that I get via the interweb. Toyota are laying people off. Honda are closing factories. Nissan are teetering on the verge of going out of business. And why? Well, because of course, as I'm sure you're all aware, the Chinese are doling out exactly the same sort of battering to them that they gave to our volume motor industry back in the 1970s. However, having said that, when you look at this fantastic car, this 1976 Nissan Datsun Fairlady Z, whatever you want to call it, 262 plus 2, it's not hard to sort of feel quite fond for that era of Japanese car making. They had different aspirations back then. In 1969, they'd come out with the 240Z, an attempt, believe it or not, to compete with the likes of Jaguar with the E-Type. Yeah, I'm serious. The 240 and the 260 were intended to compete with cars of that kind of stature, and perhaps even with Porsche, with this 2+2, which of course came along after the 240, which was a two-seater. You can tell it's a 260. They're 30 centimetres longer to accommodate the backseat passengers, and the 260s were the ones that had these push-out windows. This three-quarter, if we want to call it that, quarter light, would push out in a way that the ones in the 240 were fixed. The interior is pretty basic. Yes, we've got those deeply recessed dials. It does look sporty, but it's not what you'd call a luxury car. Now, the lads have said in their excellent write-up that this is a leather interior, and I'm pouring it right now, and I reckon it's your finest leatherette. Yes, I don't think that's leather. But it does look great, and of course, it is period. Now, one indication that Datsun, Nissan, again, I got told, and I don't know if this is exactly true, that the Datsun name was used in the same way that when they dug, do you remember when they dug up all the pavements in the northwest and they said they were called 9X? And then as soon as they finished digging up the pavements all over the northwest of England, they changed the company's name. They called it Datsun instead of Nissan, which was the real name, in case it was a disaster. The fella that had this one, instead of, and I've only just learned this today, and you live and learn, don't you? Instead of the SU replica carburetors that were fitted to these, which were made by, would you believe it, here's one for the pub boys like me and Mr. P here, those carburetors on these, the SU copies, were made by Hitachi. Yes, them people, Hitachi, the people who make stereos. It's got triple Webers. What a spec, what a sound. I love these Cobra slot wheels, polished with the red insides. I had them on my Reliant Civica, but don't let that put you off. This is a fantastic car. It's got a couple of issues that want sorting out, but when was the last time you saw one of these with this amount of recent expenditure on it, in this sort of rust-free condition, and looking as absolutely 1976 as it's possible to be, unless you had a safety pin through your nose and a I Hate the Pink Floyd t-shirt?
I love it indeed. It's a great looking car. It looks absolutely immaculate when looking around it. 1976 Datsun here. You're in online. Bidding's been going off and we've gone in at 7,000. I've got 7,500. I've got 8,000. I've got 8,500. I've got 9,000. I've got 9,500. I've got £10,000. I've got 11,000. I've got £12,000 and I'd like to see 13 next if we can. At 12,000's bid with me. At £12,000 here. 13's bid online. At 13,000 takes my commission interest out here at £13,000. Anyone for 14 now? At 13,000 is the bid. Take 14 if you're coming in. At 13,000, 13,000. At 13,000 is the bid now at 13. 14's bid. At £14,000. At 14,000, 14,000. At 14 and 15's back in 16. At 16,000 now. At 16,000, 16,000. At £16,000 is the bid now at 16. At 16,000, I'll take 500s from this point if anyone wants to come in. At £16,000 on the 1976 Datsun. At 16,000, 16,000. Anyone for 5? 16,500 online. You're in. I'm out. At 16,500's bid. At 16,500, 16,500, 17 if you're coming back in. At 16,500. At 16.5, 16.5. Anyone else for £17,000? Anywhere else now? At 16,005, take 17 for one more. At 16,005, finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. There's a few of you hovering at home. Would you like to come in for the 17? At 16,005, 17. Gentleman's bid now at 17,000. At 17,000, 17,000. Stunning, stunning car this is. Even the paintwork and looking all around it looks absolutely immaculate. At just 17,000, say 500 if anyone else wishes to come in now. If not, we'll submit the bid today, so make no mistake. At 17,000, 17,000. At 17,000, if we're finished and done then, last chance in fair warning then. At £17,000 once. At 17,000, 17,000 then twice. Finished and done then at £17,000. Provisionally with you, 809, thank you, 809. 17,000 is the provisional bid. Moving on down the list we go, lot number 261. Lot number 261, 1988, it's the Ford Escort. This one is the XR3i. This one's got extensive service and maintenance history as well, so I hope you've all had a good look through the files there. Lots to do on this one. Where are we going to go? I'm in straight away. 4,000 bid. I'll say 4 or 5 next if we can. At £4,000 is bid. Coming in for the 500. At 4,000, 4,000. Lovely XR3i this is at just £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000. Thanking you. At £4,000, 5. At 4,500. Welcome to you in Jersey as well. At 4,005. Takes my commission interest out. At 4,005. 5's bid. At 5,000, Kent bidder, you're back in. At £5,000, we'll stay in the 500s if you're coming back in Jersey. At 5,000, 5,000. At £5,000 is the bid now at 5. Are we finished and done? Online, would you like to come back in for one more? At 5,000, 5,000. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then. At £5,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 250 if you're nice and quick. It's currently with the Kent bidder here. At £5,000, I'm going to start counting it down once. At £5,000, £5,000. Twice. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning, 5,250. New bidder again. At £5,250 is bid. Stunning XR3i this is. 5,500 if you want to go again. At 5,005, thank you there. At 5,005, say 750 again for one more if you're coming back in now. At 5,005, the bid is online. At 5,005. At 5,000, 5,005. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to count it down. I'll submit the bid today. Make no mistake. At 5,500 once. At 5,000, 5,500 twice. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning this time in a way. At £5,500. Provisionally online with you at 5,500. You're in front of the phone call on that one. And that is to bidder number 4191. 4191. And it's a provisional bid of 5,500. Moving on to lot number 262 in today's sale. Another one of the Land Rovers is the 109 series. This one is the Series 3. It's to be offered today with no reserve at all. Who's got £1,000 to start it off? £1,000 to kick it off today. For a Land Rover, Series 3, £1,000 surely. How about £500? Won't go any less, surely. Come on, £500. Let's get it in the market today. Look at it. Stunning Land Rover here for just £500. Someone's got to start it off, surely. No reserve, it's got to be sold. £250 then, £250. Thank you online. 250's bid. At £250, market rate and bidder. At 250, take 500 now if anyone wants to come in. At 250, 250. Surely there's more on this one. At £250, it's got to go. It's no reserve. At 250's bid. At 250, I'll tell you what, go 300. We'll go in £50. Don't usually do this on the cars, but today on this one, it might need a little help. At 250's bid. At 250, 250. At £250 is the bid now at 250. I'll take 3 if you wish to go again. At £250 is your last chance in fair warning. I'm going to count it down. Make no mistake. Hammers up. It's going to be sold at £250. The bid then once. At £250. The bid then twice. Make no mistake. It's selling at £250. Sold at £250. Thank you online, bidder number 212111. Lot number 250, the Jaguar E-Type has now sold away as well. So thank you to the bidder who purchased that one. That is now your E-Type. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 263. Lot number 263, the registration number is JS02LEE. Lee on the end of that one as well. Where are we going to go? You've got nothing online. I've got bids on my book. I'm just going to run it in. I've got several commission bids. I'm going to go 50. I'm going to go 100. And I'm going to go 150. And I'm going to go £200. At 200's bid. No reserve. Must go. At £200 is the bid now at 2. Would anyone like to go 250? Is that 3? We'll take it. Whatever it is. Just press undo. It should come back. There you go. 300 takes my commission bid out. You're in online. We'll take 50s now. At 300 bid. Would anyone like 350? At 300, 300's bid. Say 50 if anyone wants to come in. If not, I sell it. At £300, if we're finished and we're done, hammers up once. At 300, 300. Hammers up twice. And it goes this time with the online bidder then at just £300. Sold it with you online at £300. And there you are. Bidder number 16659. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 264 this time. Lot number 264 is the 1965 Austin Mini. It's the Countryman this time there. The Countryman there. Look at that in the red. I'm going to go straight in at £3,000 on this one. At 3,000's bid. Say 3.5 if anyone wishes to come in. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. At 3,000, 3,000. Austin Mini Countryman here at just 3,000's bid. Say 3.5 if you're coming in, online or anywhere else. At 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Say 3.5 for one more. At just £3,000 is the bid now 3.5. But I've got 4,000 back to my bidder. At 4,000's bid. At 4,005. At 4,005. I've got £5,000 with me here. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. At 5,005, you're in now online and I'm out. At 5,005. At 5,005 is the bid now at 5,005. Coming back in for 6,000 anywhere else. At 5,005 with the online bidder. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5,750 if it helps. At 5,005 is bid. At 5,000, 5,005. At 5,500 is the bid now at 5,005. If we're finished and done then, last chance and fair warning. I'll submit the bid today at 5,500 once. At 5,500 twice. Finished and done then at £5,500. Your bid online there at 5,500 to 1026 provisional. Moving down. Lot number 265. 1977 is the Ford Capri. It's the 3-litre S there. There we go on this one. Love a Capri. This one looks great indeed. I'm straight in at 4, 4.5, 5. £5,500 we start with me on this lovely little Capri here. At 5,005 is my bid. At 5,005, go 6 to come in. At 5,500 we're bid. At 5,5, 5,5, 5,5. At 5,500 is the bid now at 5,005. Would anyone like to go 6? 6 you do online. My commission interest is out. At £6,000 you're in online bidder. At 6,000, 6,000. Go 5 anywhere else. At 6,005. Thank you online. Keep going though at 6,005. Would anyone like to go 7? At 6,500 is the bid now at 6,005. At 6,5, 6,5. Take the 750. We'll go quarter bites. Coming back in for the small one. At 6,005. At 6,005, would anyone else like to have a go here? At just 6,750 back in. At 6,750, 6,750 on the Capri this time then. It's just 6,750. Take it to 7. 7 you do. Next bid's quarter again. At 7,000, 7,000. At £7,000, we're bid now at 7. Say 250 if you're coming back in. Are we finished and done? At £7,000 with the online bidder here. At just £7,000 is the bid. At 7,000 once with the online bidder this time. At 7,000, 7,000. You've finished and done online. At £7,000 twice. Last chance. Fair warning. At £7,000, I submit the bid this time then at £7,000. It's your bid online at £7,000 and you are 1033, 1033, 7,000 provisional there. Moving on to lot number 266. Lot number 266 is the Bentley Turbo. Bentleys are sold really well today. And another no reserve Bentley is the RT Turbo. Where are we going to go on this one? Go on, run it off. We'll start in thousands. 2's bid, 3's bid, 3,000 now. At £3,000, go 3.5 next. We'll see what's going to happen. At £3,000, go 5. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000, 3,000, anyone for another 5 here on the Bentley Turbo. At £3,000, no reserve, must sell today. Go 3,500 if anyone wishes to come in. Are we finished and done? Surely not. I'll take the 250s then. 3,000's bid. Would anyone like a quarter bite? At £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000, are we finished and done? 3 250s bid. 3 5s bid. At 3,005, say 750 for one more if you're coming back in now. At just 3,500 is the bid now at 3,005. 3,750, thank you online. And 4,000 coming back in. 4 you do, thanking you there. At £4,000, locally in Cheshire at the minute. At 4,000's bid. At 4,000, 4,000, 4 250s bid. At 4,250, go 4,500 if anyone's coming in now. At 4,250, the bid is online with you in Aberdeenshire at the minute. At 4,250, are we finished and done? Would anyone like 4.5? At 4,250, hammers up for the first time then. At 4,250, 4,500. At 4,005, original bidder, you're back in. At 4,005, say 750 for one more. At 4,005, hammers up. At 4,005, we're selling. At 4,500 once. At 4,500 twice. I sell away. This time online has it at £4,500. Sold at £4,500, £4,500. Sold your way, 21188. 21188. Moving on down we go, lot number 267 this time, 1998 Mercedes-Benz, it's the SL280, lovely colour as well, in the sort of turquoisey blue there. We're going to go straight in. I'm in at 1,000, 2, 3, 3.5, 4,000's bid with me here, straight away at 4, at £4,000. We're going quarters now, we'll take 250, at 4,000's bid. Stunning little Mercedes this is, at just £4,000. Go 250 if you're coming in. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. At 4,000 is the bid now at 4. 250's in. My commission's out. Next bid's 4,500 if anyone wishes to come in. At 4,250 with the online bidder here. At 4,250. Anyone for 4,500? At 4,250 is bid. Say 4,500 if you're coming in. At 4,250, are we finished? At 4,250, are we done? Would anyone else like to have a go? It's your last chance in fair warning this time then. At 4,250, finished and done at £4,250. 4-5 Ireland, leaving it late. With you at the minute at 4,005. 750 if anyone else wants to come in now. Underbidder, you back for one more? I'll tell you what, go 4-6. We'll go in hundreds. At 4,005 is bid. At 4-6. At 4,006. Next bid's 4-7 if you're coming back in. At £4,600 is the bid. 4-7 Ireland's back. At 4,008. 4,800 bid. 2 new bidders there. At 4,008, thanking you online. Would any one of the underbidders like to come back for 4,900? 4,900 you do. Ireland, you're back in. At 4,009. At 4,900's bid. At 4,949, coming back for the 5. Are we finished and done? At 4,900, make no mistake. Bid is here online with you in Ireland for the first time then. At £4,900. All finished and done then at £4,900 with you in Ireland for the second time. Last chance. Fair warning. 5's bid at £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Go one again. At £5,000. Are we finishing done? Ireland, would you like to go again? We're only in £100 here. At 5,000's bid. 5-1. Thank you, Ireland. At 5,001. At 5,000, 5,001 is bid. At 5,001, are we finishing done online? You're going to go again. Last chance in fair warning then. The bid is here in Ireland at £5,100. Once. At 5,000, 5,100 the bid then. With you in Ireland twice. Last chance. Fair warning. At £5,100. It's provisionally with you online. Ireland bidder, 5,100. We're pretty close on that one. I'm pretty sure we'll get an answer back for you very shortly. 21524, 21524. Thank you in Ireland. That is a provisional bid at £5,100. Moving on down the list we go to lot number 268 this time. It's one of the lovely little cute Lotuses. It's the 1968 Elan plus 2. Many thousands spent in current ownership as well. You're in online. I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000's bid with me on the book. At £9,000. My bid here at 9. You're in at 10. Thank you online. At 10,000 takes my commission bid out. At £10,000. We'll say 10,500 next. 11's bid, even better. We'll go 500s now. At £11,000 is the bid. Say 11,500 if anyone wishes to come in. 11,500. 11,500 is the bid online. 11,500. 11,000, 11,000. One more 5 if you're coming in. That's £11,000 with the online bidder here. Are we finishing? No, I'll take 250 if it helps the underbidder. Come back in for one more. If not, at £11,000, the bid is here online with you at the minute in Cheshire. At £11,000 once. At £11,000, the bid then twice. All finished and done at £11,000. Provisionally with you online at £11,000. Missed the number there. What was that? 1049. Moving on down the list we go. 269's up next. Lot number 269 is the 1960. It's the Dodge Dart Pioneer. We've got a few American cars in today's sale. A few looking out the front, looking big and bulky out in the front there. You're in online at 1,000. I've gone 2. I've gone 3. I've gone 4. I'd like to see 5 next if I can. £4,000 on the book with me here at £4,000. At 4,000 on the Dodge Dart Pioneer here at just £4,000. At 4,000, 4,000, 5. At £5,000, does my commission interest there? At 5,000, you're in online. I'll take 500s now. At £5,000. At 5,000, 5,000, coming in for another 500. Anywhere else at just £5,000. At 5,000 is the bid now at 5. Are we done? Are we dusted? At just 5,000, last chance in fair warning. If you're going to bid, then bid now. At 5,000 once, at 5,000 twice. Finishing done with the online bidder here at £5,000. That's your bid online, 1096, £5,000. That is a provisional bid there. We'll see what we can do and we'll get in touch. We are a little way off. Lot number 270. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 270 is a 1990. It's the Ford Escort, another XR3i in today's sale, possibly one of the best examples, and Steve's going to tell you all about it.
Well, Tom, the award for the most molested car of the 1980s goes to the Vauxhall Nova. In second place, though, it's the Ford Escort XR3i. Technically not an 80s car, because this one's from 1990s. Here's a car that hasn't been messed about, mishandled, misappropriated, or miss anything. It's exactly as it was when it left the dealership 36 years ago. Lovely diamond white paint, lovely shadow cloth interior. Ford stereo, it's got a car phone. Now, here's the thing. That car phone could have been removed. It was fitted from new, a Motorola, since you ask. No, of course it doesn't work. But if you took it out, there'd be holes. Now, what this car hasn't got, it's got all kinds of things like the sunroof, the right alloy wheels, the right rear spoiler. Everything's correct about it. It hasn't got any holes. Look at this. When was the last time you saw an XR3 without holes in the rear parcel shelf for some bad boy audio line speakers? This car looks almost exactly as it did when it left Keith Motors of Christchurch in Dorset 36 years ago. What a car. Look at it. It's like a new Escort XR3i.
It is indeed. It looks absolutely stunning. I had a good look around this one as well. Love it indeed. It is immaculate, ladies and gentlemen. We started the bidding off, believe it or not, online at £1,000. It's gone 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, £7,000 is bid at the minute with you in Ireland. We'll go in 500s from this point. We'll make it nice and easy at £7,000. Who wants 7.5? 7.5's bid. At 7,005, 8,000 now. Thanking you online. Keep going. 8.5's bid. At 8,005, 8.5 and 9. At 9,000 now. At 9,000, 9,000 coming in for one more 5. At £9,000 is your bid at the minute here. At 9,000 bid. At 9,005. At 9.5's bid. Coming in for the 10 now. At 9,005, we're currently in North Lanarkshire. At 9,005, your bid. 10's bid. At 10,000 now. Worth it all day long, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it there. At just £10,000 is the bid now at 10. At 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. At 10,005. At 10,500 is bid. Would you like to go 11 anywhere else? 11 you do. Thanking you. No, sorry, it's 10,005. 10.5's bid. Thought a bid come in then online. It didn't. I'll take the quarters now. Would you like 10,750? At 10,005 is bid. 11's bid. We'll take 250 now. £11,000 coming in for the 250. 11,000, 11,000. Would you like to go again online? At just £11,000 here on this 1990 Escort XR3i in the white. £11,000. Are we finished and done? Would anyone like another 250? 11,000, 11,000. Are we sure? Are we done? Are we dusted then? Online bid has it. I'm going to start counting it down here at 11,000, 11,000 once with the online bidder this time. At 11,000, 11,000 bid with you online twice. Last chance in fair warning then at just 11,250 gentlemen's bid. 11,250. Thank you, sir, for coming in. 11,250 just needs to go on one. Gentlemen's bid in the room. 11,250 is the bid. Online, would you like to go 11,500? Absolute stunning car. Look at it here. At 11,250, your bid still, sir. 11,250 is the bid. Say 11,500 if anyone else wishes to come in now. It's your last chance. It's your fair warning online. It goes once. It goes twice. At £11,250. Provisionally with you, sir. Thank you. 809. And that was 11,250. Provisional. Right, ladies and gentlemen, talking about provisional sales, lot number 257, the Bentley Arnage, has now sold. Lot number 245, the Sunbeam Dawn, has now sold. Thank you to who was in the front of those queues. You've got yourself a couple of new cars there as well, and thank you to the vendors for selling them there as well. Moving on to lot number 271, 1969. We're on to this lovely little Morris Minor 1000. The convertible conversion there on this one. I'm straight in at 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. At £4,000 we start. At 4,000's bid. Five's in online. I'm going to have to go 5,500 with me, and I'll take 6 next. At 5,005. At 5,000, just undo it there, and then press that floor priority. There we go. Online, you're not in. It's my bid here. I'll tell you what, we'll take 750 if you want to come back in. Both bid at the same time. It'll be nice and fair. We'll keep it open at 5,005 with me on the book. It's not you online. 5,750. I'm out and you're in now. Thank you very much for your appreciation there. You're in now at £5,750. Derbyshire bidder. I'm out. Derbyshire bidder's in at 5,750. Take it to 6 now. 6 you do. Thank you online. Keep going. At 6,000, 6,000. At £6,000 is the bid with the online bidder here at £6,000. Cheshire bidder at 6,000, 6,000. Under bidder, would you like to go again for 250? One more at 6,000, 6,000. Are we finished? Are we done at just £6,000? Surely there's more than 250. Thank you, sir. At 6,250's bid. Gentleman's bid. At 6,250. There's 2 of you online hovering. Would you like to come in for 6,500? 6,500 they do. Derbyshire bidder's back. 6,750's bid. At £6,750 is bid. Gentleman's bid here in the room. Take it to 7 online if you wish to come back in. If not, I'll submit the bid today. Make no mistake. At 6,750 is the bid. I'll start counting it down. Gentleman's bid. £6,750 once. Gentleman's bid. £6,750 twice. Finishing done then. Last chance in fair warning. £6,750. Provisionally with you, sir. Thank you. 803. We're very close on that one. I'm pretty sure we'll get that back to you at £6,750. Your bid. Moving down we go. Lot number 272. Lot number 272. 1992. It's another one of the Corrados in today's sale. We had one earlier. This one's, it looks great outside as well. We're going to go 1992 Volkswagen Corrados, the G60 here. I got commission bids. I'm not going to mess around. I got, what are you starting off? We'll go 1,000. I've got 2. You've got 3. I've got 4. Let's see what's going on. I got 5,500. I'm going to have to go 5,500. With my commission bid on the book at 5,005. Take it to 6 online. 6 you do. Thank you very much, online bidder. That's me out. That's you in at £6,000. And just like to say, welcome to you in Texas, in America. It's your bid now at £6,000. Thanking you there. American bidder here at £6,000. At 6,000, 6,005. At 6,500 is the bid now at 6,005. 7 if you're coming back in on this one. At 6,005. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 750. Would you like the call to buy? Would you like to come back in Texas for one more? At 6,500, the bid is against you. 6,750. Norwich is in at 6,750's bid. At 6, 750, 6, 750. Would you like to go 7 anywhere else? Don't see many of these on the roads. 1992 Volkswagen Corrado, the G60 here, at £6,750 with our bidder in Norwich. Would anyone like to go 7? At 6,750 is the bid. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. We'll have to count it down. At 6,750, the bid is here once, twice. Finished and done at £6,750. That's your bid online. 6,750. Very close again. Provisional bid there. And your bidder number was 21289. 21289. Thanking you. Moving on down the list we go to lot number 273 this time then. Lot number 273, 2007. It's the Aston Martin. It's the V8 Vantage. This one is on the ramp at the back there. Looks great with his red interior. I believe we've got a telephone on it. I'm in straight away at 10,000's bid. 10's bid with me here. At 10,000, 10,000, say 11 if you're coming in now. Lovely V8 Vantage this is. Stunning roadster in the black and red interior. You're in 11, but I've got 12. 12's bid. 13 anywhere else. 13 on the phones at the top. Is that a bid? 14. At 14,000, 14,000. At 14,000's bid. It's against you on the telephones now. At 14,000, 15 bid. Did I hear a whistle from somewhere else? Gentleman's bid here. 16,000, 16,000. It echoes around the room. I have no idea where it comes from. 16,000. Would you like 17, sir? 17,000. 18,000. Out at 18,000 is your bid here. At 18,000, I'll take 500s now. At £18,000, standing bidder. Phones you coming back in for 18,500. At 18,000's bid. At 18,000, 18,000. Take 500 if anyone else wishes to come in now. Gentleman's bid here. Just waiting for the answer on the phones. At 18,000's bid. Or online, would you like to go 18,500? Make it nice and quick if you do. At 18,000's the bid. Gentleman's bid here. And counting it down then. At £18,000. Make no mistake. At 18,000, 18,000 once. At 18,000, 18,000 twice. Finished and done then at £18,000. That's provisionally again with you. 803. Thank you. 803. And that is 18,000. That's provisional there. £18,000. Moving on. Lot number 274. 1985 Volkswagen. It's LT28 this is. Looks great in red there. No reserve today as well. Film and television feature programs as well. So where are we going to go on this one? Who's got £1,000 to start me off? Nice little classic Volkswagen van there. 1985. Surely worth £1,000 to kick it off today. £1,000. How about £500 then? 500, surely. Nice little van. Imagine the conversion job you could do on this. £500, surely. How about 250 then? Thank you, sir. 250's bid. Gentleman's bid in the middle room. At 250's bid. At 250, 250. I'll run in £50 notes. It's no reserve for the minute. We'll see where it gets to. Gentleman's bid at 250. I'll take 3 if you're coming in. 3's bid. 3's bid. Would you like 50 again? 350's bid. At 350, 350. Make it 4 online if you're coming in. At 350, the bid's against you. No reserve is going to sell today. Hammers up. At £350 is the bid now at 350. Are we finishing done? Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to count it down online. Make no mistake. Gentleman's bid at 304's bid. Market Drayton's in. Would you like another 50? At 400, 400 with the online bidder here. At 400's bid. At 400, 400. Would you like to go again? It's your last chance in fair warning then. Hammers up here. 450's back in. Thank you. At 450, gentleman's bid in the room. At 450, 450. Market Drayton. Would you like to go again? At £450 is the bid now at 455. 500 back in now. 5. Take 50 again now. Online bidder. Market Drayton's in at £500. Are we finishing done? 550. Thank you, sir. At 550, gentleman's bid. At 550, 550. Would anyone like to go 6? At 550, 550 the bid then once. At 550 the bid then twice. Finishing done. Hammers up. 6 bid. New bidder, Norwich. At £600. You've beat one of them, sir, but another one's jumped in. At 650. Maybe not. 650. Market Drayton's back. 7's bid. At 700 now. At 700, 700. Are you finishing done online? Would you like to go 50 for one more? At 700, 700. Once, twice. Finishing done then. Hammers up. 50's bid. 750. 8. 800 straight back in. Thank you. At 800, gentleman's bid. Make it 50 again. 850, Norwich is back. At 850 bid. 900 now. At 900, 900. Go 50 again, Norwich, if you're coming back in. If not, we sell. At 900, hammers up then. At 900, once, twice. Finished and done. I'm going to sell. Gentleman's bid this time at £900. Sold at 900. Thank you very much. What was your paddle number there, sir? Could I just see your paddle, if possible? 789, I think. Is it 789 on the paddle? Yeah, thank you. 789. Sold your way. Moving on to lot number 275. 2005 Nissan 350Z there. Low mileage, Japanese muscle car, it says here. Where are we going to go? Straight in. 1,000, 2,000, but I've got £3,000 on the book with me. At 3,000's bid. Nice looking 350 this is. At 3,000 bid. 4, 5, 5's bid. £5,000. At 5,000, we'll go in 250s from this point because I got 5,250. At 5,250's bid. At 5,250's the bid. Would anyone like to go 5,5? At 5,250 we're bid now at 5,250. At 5,250, 5,250. Coming back in for the 5,5. Yes, please, they say. Locally bidder. There at Cheshire bidder at 5,005. Clears my book at 5,005. 750 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 5,005 on the 350Z here. At 5,005. Are we finished? Are we done? At just 5,500. I'm going to count it down. 5,750. Not yet. 2 Cheshire, but I think it even might be 3 Cheshire bidders at the minute. At 5,750 is the bid. Take it to 6. Are you finished? Are you done? Last chance in fair warning online. Underbidders, you coming back for one more. 6 you do. Cheshire bidder, this time at £6,000. Say 250 again. At 6,000, 6,000. I'll tell you what, we'll go 6-1 if it helps you out. If not, I'm going to start counting it down. But at £6,000, I'll take 1 if anyone else wants to come in. At 6,000's bid here once. At 6,000, 6,000 bid here online twice. Finished and done then at £6,000. It's your bid online, £6,000. It is provisional. And it's to bidder number 21468. 21468. Thanking you. Moving on, 276. Before we move on, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 243, the MGA has sold. There we go. Moving on to lot number 276, 1995, the Vauxhall Calibra, the 2-litre Calibra. This is on the 16 valve as well. We're going to go straight in on this one. Commission bids on the book with me. I'm not going to mess around. You're in at 1,000. I've got, we got a problem here. I've got £2,000. You also had a commission bid online of £2,000, but I'm going to take the priority over my book bid. So just press post. I'm going to ask for £2,500 next. 2,000's bid here. Who wants to help me save an argument? £2,000. 2,500 if you're coming in. At 2,000, 2,000. At £2,000, Vauxhall Calibra then. I'll take 250. Help me out online. Coming in for the quarter bike. 2,500, no need. Thank you very much though. Takes my commission bid out there. You're in at 2,500. I'll take 2,750 from anywhere else. At 2005, Vauxhall Calibra. At just 2005, are we finishing done? Would you like to come in for 2,750 anywhere else? Nice looking car it is for little money. At just 2005. Finishing done then, once, twice. Last chance in fair warning. This time and away then at £2,500. I will submit the bid online. 2005, that's 1049, provisional. Moving on. Lot number 277 in today's sale, 1963, Triumph Spitfire. There we go, look at this one for a Spitfire. Lovely Spitfire it is. 1,000's bid, 2,000, 3's bid, 4's bid, 4,000 now. Anyone like to come in for 5? At 4,000 bid. 5 you do. I'm going to have to go 5,500 with me on the book there. At 5,005. At 5,005, my commission bidder here. At just 5,005, come back in for the 6. It might do it online. At 5,005 and 6, takes my commission bidder out. Thanking you. At 5,005 and 6,000's bid. At 6,000, 6,000. Currently in Derbyshire at the minute. At 6,005, new bidder this time. At 6,005, welcome to you in Devon. You're back at 6,005. Take it to 7 anywhere else. At 7 you do. Thanking you. Derbyshire bidder now. At £7,000. At 7,000, 7,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 250 if it brings anyone else in. At £7,000, the current bid is in Derbyshire with you at the minute at £7,000. Would anyone like 250 here? At 7,000's bid. At 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. 250, gentleman's bid. Thanking you again, sir. At 7,250. At 7,250, 7,250. Derbyshire, you need to make it 7,500 if you're coming back in. 7,500, they say yes, please. At 7,500. At 7,500's bid. Would you like to go again for one more? What if I say 7,600? At 7,500's bid. I'll tell you what, 7,500 on sale, I'll take another 100 from anyone else. At 7,500, selling to the Derbyshire bidder this time then. Hammers up. At 7,500, finished and done. Last chance in fair one. I'm going to sell this time. Goes once at 7,500, twice. Finished and done then. At 7,500 it sells. Sold at £7,500. Thank you there in Derbyshire. That is your bid to bidder number 21458. 21458. Moving on down we go, lot number 278 this time then. Lot number 278 is the 1990. It's a Peugeot 205. It's not any 205 though, it's the Roland Garros Cabriolet. There we go, lovely little Peugeot this is. Very, very cool and quirky car with the convertible edition as well. I'm in at 1,000, 2,000, 3,000's bid. 3,000's my bid here. At £3,000. At 3,000, 3,000 bid. At £3,000 now. At 3,000, 3,000's bid. I'll take it, 3,500's bid, £4,000 with me. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000, 4,000 bid. Say 4,500 for one more. I'll tell you what, go 4-1, nitty gritty time. Would anyone like a £100 bid? Lovely little Peugeot 205 this is. At £4,000, go 1. 4-1. I've got 4-2. At 4,002, commission bid. At 4,002. Online, would you like to go again for one more? At 4,002's the bid. 4-3 takes my commission bid out and you're in online. At 4,003. Next bid's 4-4. At 4,003. Take 4-4 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 4-3's the bid. At 4,003, are we finished and done? Would you like to go again online? Last chance and fair warning this time then. At 4,300, make no mistake, it's your bid, West Yorkshire, for the first time. At 4,003. At 4,000, 4,003, for the second time. And selling, so make no mistake, it goes at 4,300, finished and done. Sold at £4,300. Thanking you very much there to bidder number 21137. 21137. That is now yours. Lot number 279. 1966. We had another E-Type in the sale in the red. Sold prior to the auction. Next one we go to. We got another one there. Sold since the auction. Lot number 271. The Morris Minor is now sold away. Sold away for £7,000 as well. Let's go. Lot number 280, 1997, Aston Martin with the iconic DB7. And I'm going to go over to you, Mr. Steve Berry.
Here at Manor Park, we have a mixed bag of people working in from all kinds of backgrounds, from all kinds of interests and all kinds of ages. From the youthful to people that are even as old as me or perhaps a little bit older. One of my colleagues, Norman, has a birthday today. Happy birthday to him. Working on his birthday. Anyway, the interesting thing is the cars that catch our eye. Obviously, the younger lads like the things with big wheels and massive brakes and huge screaming engines like we used to. The more mature members of staff might have more interest in a 1960s Lotus or a 1950s Triumph two-seater sports car. But here's a car that seems to appeal equally across all of the ages. Here's a car that we all love. An Aston Martin DB7, finished in maroon, and what a beautiful colour this is. The paint is in fabulous condition. I'll tell you what, if I can just pop round here and help the cameraman out, you'll be able to see the fantastic two-tone Conley leather interior. And even though this car has covered 60,000 miles, would you believe that a car that's done 60,000 miles would have an interior which is still in such incredible condition? And of course, there's the plaque there telling you that this car was built mainly by hand. Yes, the car gets called out because of its rather modest Jaguar underpinnings, but just look how well this design by the brilliant Ian Callum. Yes, I know him. We've shared a few beers and discussed this car. It's a timeless design. And by the way, These are surely, are they called the turbine wheels? These are the wheels on an Aston Martin DB7. The cameraman's relatively youthful. He can spring up and follow me around here because I do want to show you the engine. We don't often do this, but I just want to show you. Look at that. Look at the condition. I wanted to do that because I wanted to show you that it's not just skin deep. The care, the attention, the maintenance, the service record in this car is exceptional. Here's a car that appeals across the ages, across the genders. Everyone loves this car now. And to think that at one time it was maligned, I cannot believe how affordable these cars are right now, especially when they're as good as this one.
It's definitely the time to buy a DB7, without shadow of a doubt. What a car you get for such little money this day and age. Everyone knows so online. I had 2,000, I had 3, I had 4, I had 5. Online's gone 6, 7, 8, and I'd like to see 8.5 next. My commission's done. We're online at the minute at £8,000. At 8,005, thank you online bidders. At 8,005's bid. At 8,585. At 8,005, would anyone else like to come in for 9 now? A DB7, ladies and gentlemen, look at it. The paintwork, the interior, everything on it is gorgeous, and it's at 8,500's bid. Say 9 if you're coming back in now. At 8,005. At 8,000, 8,500's the bid. How about 8,750 to bring you back in under bidder? There was a good battle going on while Steve was talking. At 8,750, Essex is in. At 8,750, would anyone like to go 9? At 8,750, 9's bid. Sorry, I took the gentleman's bid. Just press the floor button again. Gentleman in the room at £9,000. Not you online, unfortunately. At 9,000, 9,000. Say 250 again. 9,250's back in. At 9,250, 9,250. At 9,250, would you like to go 9.5? 9.5 gets the nod, thanking you. At 9,005, there is a really long list of people hovering at home. At 9,005 is against you all. Gentleman's bid. At 9,005. At 9,595, coming back in for the 750 now. If not, it's your last 9,750. 10,000, thank you, sir. At 10,000's bid. At 10,000, 10,000. You coming back in Derbyshire for one more? No, Essex says so, though. At 10,250. Shakes the head. Online bid. At 10,250. With you in Essex at the minute. Would any of the underbidders like to come back in? There's still lots of you hovering at home. Make sure your bids are nice and quick. It's going to sell to the nearest 250 today. We won't drop the increment anymore. At 10,250 is your bid in Essex. Would anyone else like to go 10.5? 10.5 on sale. At 10.5, 10,750 back to Essex. At 10,750, hammers up. You shouldn't need long to think now. It's in the market. It's going to go. At £10,750, we're selling today. Last chance in fair warning online. At 10,750, the bid is here with you in Essex once. At 10,000, 11 bid back in. At 11,000, thanking you. At £11,000, gentleman's bid. At 11,000, 11,000, take 250 for one more. It's selling. At 11,000 once. At 11,000, 11,000 twice. 250 Essex is back. Are you sure? 11,250's bid. 11,250's the bid. It's going to sell with you online. I'll take 11.5 if anyone else wants to come back in, but hammers up once, hammers up twice. Essex bidder this time at 11,250. It's going to sell then at 11,250. Sold at 11,250. Thank you there to all the bidders on that one. There's quite a few of you there. We're going to go to, the bidder number there was 18479, 18479. Thank you online, that's sold your way. Moving on to lot number 281. Bids coming everywhere on this one. 2006 Porsche 911. It's the 997 Carrera 2. Having a good look online. Let's just make sure I get all of this right. You're in 17. I've got 18. You've got 19. I've got 20. You've got 21. I need to see 21.5 next if we can. My commission bids are out, asking for 21.5 next. At 21,000's bid. Straight in. Welcome to you, by the way, in Swansea. It's your bid at the minute at £21,000. At 21.21. Would anyone like to go 21.5? At £21,000 is finished and done then. Last chance in for 21.5. 22's here online, but one more, sir. Would you like 22.5? At 22,000. 22.5. That beats their left bid. 22.5, gentleman's bid. Online in Swansea, if you're online, your bid that was left is now out. At 22,500, gentleman's bid. At 22.5, hammers up. At 22,500, I'm selling once. At 22,500, I'm selling twice. It goes then at £22,500, gentleman's bid. Sold. Thank you very much, sir. What's your paddle number there? 863. Thank you very much. 863. £22,500 sold. Moving on to lot number 282's up next. Oh, I'm giving you that one. I haven't done it. I'm supposed to do this one. 282. Getting confused. 1989 Peugeot 205 GTI is the 1.9. Another one of the GTIs in today's sale. Stunning little car this is. You're in at 3. I've got 4 though at £4,000. GTI 1.9. Make no mistake when bidding on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely car. 5,000 with you in Jersey. I've got 5,005. 5,005 with my bid. Go 6 if you want to come back in. At 5,005. Take 6,000 from online or anywhere else. 6,000 you're in, and I'm out now at £6,000. The bidding's online. Take 6,500 if anyone else wishes to come in. At 6,000, 6,000. At £6,000 is the bid now at 6. At 6,000, would anyone like to go 6,500 on this one here? At £6,000 with the online bidder. At £6,000. Are we finished? Are we done? Make no mistake then. At 6,005. Thanking you there. Lincolnshire bidders in at 6,005. Take 7 next. At 6,005. 6,500, 6,500, 6,500. Are we finished? Are we done? At just 6,500. I will submit it, so make no mistake. Last chance in fair warning then. We'll count 6,600. At 6,006. Likes £100 bid. At 6,006. Thanking you anyway. 7. At 6,007. 6,800. At 6,008's bid. Take 6,900 if you're coming back in, online or anywhere else. At 6,008 is the bid now at 6,008. 6,900, thank you. Lincolnshire bidders back. At 6,009. At 6,900, 6,900, 6,900. Having a good chat about it. At 6,009, would you like to come back in for the 7? At 6,900, are you finished and done? At 6,009. One more? Shakes the head then. At 6,009, if anyone else is coming in, now's your chance. It goes once, it goes twice. Finished and done then at 6,900 with the online bid. That is your bid provisionally online at £6,900. We are a little way off. I've got some work to do. 18011, 18011. The guys will be in touch in the sales team as soon as possible. Thank you online. Moving on to lot number 283 this time, 1983. It's the BMW. It's the 735i this time, the 735i on the E23 chassis. No reserve project again. And believe it or not a bid on my book. Who's got £500 to start me off? Anyone interested at 5? Surely, kick it off today. £500 for a 7 Series. Who wants the 250 then? Surely. £250 to start. Must be. Come on. Who's going to bid it first? There's loads of you online. Once it starts, it will go. 250's bid. Thank you. At £250. At 250, 250. At 250. At 250's bid. I'll go 3 then. We'll go in £50. It is no reserve. It must be sold today. At 250 bid. With you in Ireland. Say 3 if anyone else wants to come in now. At 250, 250. Are we finished and done? It must go, so make no mistake. At 253. 3's bid. Lancashire bidder now. At 300, 300. Say 50 for one more. Ireland, would you like to go again? Don't miss out. At 300, 300. 350's bid. At 350, Market Drayton's in. Welcome to you back. At 350 bid. At 350, say 4. At 350, 350. Hammers up. At 350, take it to 4 if you wish to continue. At 350, are we finished? Are we done? For a 7 Series, make no mistake. At 350, with the Market Drayton bidder once. At 350, 350 twice. Hammers up. And away it goes at just £350. Sold it, 350. Thank you, online bidder, £350. And you are 12111. 12111. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 284, 2014 Jaguar. It's the XKR. It's the 5 litre convertible. This one is there. Look at that one there, showing about 76,000 miles on the clock. Little mileage, that is. Lovely, lovely, stunning convertible. I'm going to go straight in at £10,000. 10's bid amongst my commission bidders here. At 10,000, 10,000. Say 11 if you wish to come in. At £10,000 is the bid now at 10. 11's bid now 11. 12's back to me. At £12,000. Say 13 for one more. At 12,000, 12,000. At 12,000's the bid. Say 13 if you wish to come in. Sorry, 13 was your bid, but they've gone 14 online. Would you like 15, sir? 15,000 you do. Gentleman's bid in the middle. At 15,000, 15,000. There was a couple of you online then. It's your turn to come back in if you wish. 16,000's against you. At 16,000, 16. At £16,000. 16.5's here, sir. Would you go 17? 17's there. At 17.5. At 17.5, would you like 18? 18,000 now. Left-handed now. And 18,000 this side. 5. 18.5. Gentleman's bid between the two of you gents. At 18.5's bid. 19's back in. Thank you again though, sir. At £19,000. At 19,000 left-handed this time. Would you like... Thank you. 19.5. 19.5. 750? 19,750's back in. Thank you, sir. At 19,750. Would you like the 20 now? We're in the quarter bites. 20's bid. 22.50. 20,250 that is. 20,250. 20,005. At 20,500's bid. 20,750 now. At £20,750 is bid. Would you like to go 21, sir? At 20,750. 21's bid. At 21, 21. 21,250's bid now at 21,250. Left-handed this time at 21,250. Would you like to come back in for the 21.5, sir? At 21,250. The bid's against you now. Having a good look. Thank you again. 21.5 back in. At 21.5. At 21,005, 21,750. Thank you again, sir. It's been a good battle on this one. At 21,750 between the two room bidders here. Shakes the head then, hammers up at 21,750. We're selling left-handed once at 21,750. Twice, finished and done. This time it goes at £21,750. Sold your way, sir. £21,750. What was your paddle number? 900. Good number. Thank you. 900. Moving on, before we do, lot number 272, the Volkswagen Corrado has now sold as well. Thanking you there to the bidder that bought that one and to the seller as well. Moving on down we go, lot number 285, 2005. It's the Volkswagen T30 Transporter. Have a good look at this one. Is it that one? Have you seen the wooden paneling in the back? I've never seen a Transporter look so nice in the back. There we go, starts it off. You're in. I'm not going to take that because I've got more than that. So you're going to go, I'm going to go 5, 6, 7 and £8,000 at 8,000 bid. It almost looks like a hot tub in the back. Imagine filling that up and driving around with it. At £8,000 bid. Go 8.5 if anyone wishes to bid again. At 8,000 bid. Lovely paneling on this van. Stunning van. It's almost a ute, isn't it? At 8,005. 8.5. I've got 9 though online. At £9,000. At 9,000, 9,000. 9.5, 10's bid at £10,000. Get your surfboards in the back of that one, really easy, couldn't you? 10.5 and you're in and I'm out. At 10,005. Say 11 now. At 10,005 with the online bidder here. At 10,005. Would anyone like to go 11? Otherwise I submit the bid. 11 you do. Thank you online. 2 Cheshire bidders at the minute. £11,000. You're in. 11,000, 11,000. Would you like to go 5? That's £11,000. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning then. £11,000. I'm going to submit the bid then. Once, twice. Finish and done at £11,000. That is your bid. 21530. 21530. 11,000 provisional. Moving on down the list we go to lot number 286. This time is a 1994. It's a Rover Mini. It's the Sprite. It's the rare automatic example as well with only a 35 recorded miles on the clock. I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to put it straight in the market at £5,000. 5,000's bid. My commission bidder. I'll take 250 if anyone else wishes to come in. At £5,000, we're in the market to be sold. 250 if anyone else wishes to bid on this one. At 5,000, 5,000. At £5,000 is the bid now at 5. At 5,000, 5,000. Say 250 if anyone wishes to come in. I will sell it at £5,000. Make no mistake, if we're finished and done. 5,250. But I've got 5 back to me at 5,005. At 5,005, make it 750 if you wish to go again. At 5,005, say 750 for one more. We finished, are we done? At 5,500 is on the book with me, looking for you now online. Would you like to go again or anywhere else in the room? If not, hammers up once, hammers up twice, and I sell this time and away. Make no mistake then, at £5,500 it goes. Sold at 5,500. And that is, let me just write that again because that was awful handwriting. 5,500 to bidder number 3031. Thank you very much. Moving on down we go to lot number 287 this time. Another one of the Jaguars in today's sale. This one is the 1968. It's the Jaguar 340 with the red over red combination as well. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Looks stunning indeed. I've got nothing on my book. Online's in 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 with the online bid. It's your bid at £4,000. Just press bid and then press that one. Post it to the floor at the top, and then that will go blue. Just press the blue there, and then it puts it back in. At £4,000, your bid. Thanking you. At 4,000, we'll say £4,500 if anyone wants to come in now. Anyone for 4,005? At 4,000, 4,000. Looking for 4,500 if we can. At £4,000, the bid is online. At 4,000, 4,000, are we finished and done? At 4,000's bid. At £4,000 with the online bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 4,250 if it helps you out. Would anyone like a quarter bite on this one? There's a few of you hovering at home. Would anyone like to jump in? 4,250 they do. At 4,250. With you in Manchester, 4,500. At 4,005. Would you like to go 750? 4,750. Thank you, Manchester. You're back in. At 4,750. Next bid's 5 if anyone's coming in. At 4,750. 5's next if you're coming in. At 4,750. The Jaguar 340 here. At 4,750. Are we finished and done? Is your phone bidder coming in, George? At £4,750. At 4,750's bid. I assume not. At 4,750 once. At 4,000, £5,000 sneaking in out of nowhere there. I was waiting for the telephones and someone in Cruise jumped in at £5,000. I'll tell you what, we'll make it nice and easy. Underbidder, would you like to go 5-1? I was dragging it out for the telephones. I'm sorry about that, but I'll give you a fair option to come back in for another £100. At 5,000's bid. At 5,000, 5,000. Are we finishing done? 5-1. Thank you, Manchester. You're back in. Take 5-2 now. At 5,001. At 5,000, 5,001's bid. Are we finished? Are we done? At £5,100. Last chance in fair warning then. I'm going to count it down. Manchester bidders in. At 5,100 once. 5,100 twice. Finishing done at £5,100. Your bid online. We're very close on it. I'm sure we'll have a conversation and be able to do something there. 3,150. That's a provisional bid at 5,100. Lot number 288, 1968. It's the Riley Elf. It's the Mark III Elf here. Online's opening it up straight away at £1,000. I got 1,500 though online. 1,000 bid. 1,005. At 1,005 with my bidder here. At 1,500, 2. 2's in, that's fine. At 2,000, I'll take 250s from this point. If anyone wants to jump in for the quarter, at £2,000. At 2,000, 2,000. 2 and a quarter, and I'm out. Thank you, sir. At 2,250's bid. At 2 and a quarter, say 2.5 if anyone else wishes to have a bid. At £2,250 now. Gentleman's bid seated at the front. At 2 and a quarter bid. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 2,750. 2 people jumped in then online. At 2,750, it's in Norwich. Would you like to go 3? At 2,750's bid. At 2,750, 3's bid, seated bidder. At £3,000. Go 250 online. At 3,000, 3,000. At 3,000, are we finished and done then? I'll count it down. Be fair to the gentleman at the front of the room. At £3,000 is bid once. At 3,000, 3,000 is bid twice. All finished, all done at £3,000. Your bid provisionally 248, thank you. 248. Provisional bid at £3,000. Provisional. Thanking you. Couple of results still coming back in, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 267, the Mercedes SL280, sold. Lot number 275, the Nissan 350Z, sold. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The three-stage sales process is coming in really well today. Cars sold before, cars selling in the auction, and cars coming back as sold already. What we like to see here at Manor Park. Let's just get it sold. Lot number 289, 1960 Ford Anglia there. Is the 105E. It's an early example of this one. Look at that colour on that as well. You're in at £1,000 online, but I've got 2,000. 2,000's bid. On the Anglia at £2,000. I'll take 2.5 if they want to jump back in. We won't go in such big bites on this one. At 2,000's bid. Say 2.5 for one more. At £2,000. Ford Anglia 1960. Love the colour on it. 2.5's in. I've got 2,750 though. Come back in for free to take it away from me. The 2,750's bid here with me at 2,750, 2,750. Would anyone else like to go 3? At 2,750 is the bid. 3's bid. Thanking you online, and I'm out. At £3,000, we're currently in County Tyrone. Welcome to you at 3,000. Your bid. 3,250. Derbyshire's in. At 3,250 now. At 3,250, 3,250. At 3,250. Would you like to go 3.5 anywhere? At 3,250. Lovely little Anglia this is. Make no mistake. At 3,250. Derbyshire bidder once. At 3,250 the bid then. All finished and done twice. 3.5 just in time. County Tyrone. I'll tell you what. Go 3.6. We'll go £100, but make it nice and quick. Don't drag it out. At 3,005's bid once. At 3,005. With our bidder here in County Tyrone. 3.6. Thank you, Derbyshire. At 3,006. At 3.6's bid. Say 3.7 for one more. We finished and done. Would you like to go again in County Tyrone? It's your turn now. 3.7. Thank you. At 3.7 bid. At 3,007. Take it to 3.8. 3.8 you do. Thanking you online. At 3,008 is the bid now at 3,008. Would you like to go 3.9 under bidder? At 3,008. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. It goes once at 3,800 twice. 3.9's in. At 3,009. Would you like to go to 4 now? County Tyrone bidders in. Derbyshire is your turn. We're waiting for you. At 3,900, the bid is here once. County Tyrone bidder at 3,900, the bid is here twice. 4's bid. At 4,000, on sale then. At £4,000, go 1 if you're coming back in. At 4,000's bid. 4.1. No time to think now, ladies and gentlemen. At 4,001, hammers up. At 4.1's bid, it's going to sell. At 4.1, 4.1, 4.1. At 4,001, 4.2, thank you, Derbyshire. At 4,002, hammers back up. At 4,002, at 4.2 once. At 4.2, 4.2 twice. Finished and done then. I'm going to sell 4.3. At 4,003. At 4,003, County Tyrone's back in now. Almost had it there, underbidder, but you just missed out. At 4,300, the bid then once. At 4,300, the bid then twice. It's hammer time. This time and away it goes. At 4,300, make no mistake. Sold at £4,300. Thank you. There's the bidder in County Tyrone, I think it was. 10,712. 10,712. Thanking you. Lot number 290, 1948, the Morgan F Super, and over to you, Steve.
Well, of course, when Mr. Morgan launched his cars, originally, he launched them at the motorcycle show. They had a motorcycle engine in the front, only 3 wheels, exposed exhaust pipes. His cars were kind of 50% motorcycle. By the time the Super F came along, it's more like 25% motorcycle. There's an 1172 side valve Ford engine underneath that bonnet. The exhaust ran underneath the car instead of alongside it, and it was just a bit more car-like. However, I'll tell you what as well, these had reverse, which was thought of as very advanced back then. This one's from 52. The car came out in the 30s. It wasn't changed much after the war. It's called the barrel back here for obvious reasons. And there's a spare wheel, very cleverly sort of recessed there into it. I'll tell you what, this one's had a a restoration that was done by Bob Barlow Car Restorations of Cheshire, where we find ourselves now. And it's done to a very high standard, even though there's not that much to restore. I'll tell you what, never, ever in the history of motoring was 10 horsepower this much fun.
There we go. The Morgan F Super, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look at this one. I'm straight in at £10,000. At 10,000 we start. At 10,000, 10,000. Love the colour combination on this one as well. That browny sort of dark purple brown to it as well. At 10,000 bid, say 11 if you're coming in. At £10,000. 11's bid, thank you online, but I've got 12. At £12,000. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a favour. I'll take 12.5 if you want to come back in. At £12,000. My commission bid here, 12.5's in and I'm out. At 12,005 online. At 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. Would anyone like to take 13,000? At 12,005. With the online bidder here, at 12,005. Take it to 13 if you wish to go again. What a cool little car this is. At just 12,005. Are we finished and done online? You coming back in at 12,005's bid. At 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. Are we sure? Are we done? Are we dusted? Once then at 12,005. Twice. Finished and done then at 12,005 with the online bidder here at £12,500. That is provisional online. We're a long way off. 1096. What's 1096? Yeah, at £12,500. That is provisional. Moving on to lot number 291. 1988. It's a Porsche 944. I quite like the shape of the 944s. This one looks great in black. I'm not going to mess around. You're in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've got 5. I've got 6. I'd like to see 7 next. At £6,000 with my commission bid. At 6,000 on the 944S here. At 6,000, 6,000. At £6,000 is the bid now at 6. 7's in. Takes my commission bid out. I'll take 7.5 next. At £7,000. Would anyone like a 500? At 7's the bid. At 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. At £7,000 is bid with the online bidder here. 7.5, thank you, sir. Seated bidder there. At 7,005. You're actually standing. At 7,005. 8's bid against you. 8.5, thank you. At 8,005, coming back in for the 9 online. Gentleman's bid at 8,005. 9's against you now online. At 9,000 here. One more. At 9,000 with the online bid. At 9,000, 9,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 250. 9,250. Would anyone like to come in for another quarter? The bid's online at 9,000. I'll take 250 if anyone else wants to come in. At £9,000. 9,250. Back in, gentleman's bid. At 9,250. Go to 9.5 online or anywhere else. At 9,250 is the bid now at 9,250. Would anyone like to go 9.5? At 9,250 the bid then. Standing there at 9,250 once. At 9,250 the bid then twice. All finished and done at 9,250. Your bid. Thank you. 803. 883, that is provisionally. 9,250. Moving on, down we go to lot number 292. Registration plate, no reserve. It's 100 HXU. I'm going to make it really easy here, and that's going to go even easier. I've got a commission bid for 100. I've got a commission bid for 200. I've got a commission bid for 300. I've got a commission bid for 400, and online's gone 5. At £500. Your bidder online at 500. My commission's done. Online commission's in. 600's bid. No reserve. Must go. Say 7 next. Cool little number plate this is at just £600. At 600, 600, 600. Are we finished? Are we done? I'll take 50 if anyone's nice and quick, but at £600 it's going to sell today. Take 50 now. It's with you in Gweneid at £600 once, at £600 twice, 50 just in time. 7's in online, 700. Barkenham, Dagenham, there you're in. It's £700. Anyone for 50 for one more? At 700, 700. At 700, would you like to go 50? Last chance then, at £700, the bid's online. Take 50 for one more. Hammers up. At 700 once. At 700 twice. Finishing down online bid at £700. Sold at 700. 21531. 21531. Moving on, lot number 293, MGB, it's the GTLE, no reserve again, there we go, no reserve. You're in at 1,000 online. I'm going to go, we'll go in 250s on this one. I'm going to go 1250. I'm going to go 1,500. 1750, 2,000's my bid here. At 2,000, 2,000. We'll go 2-1 now. At £2,000. Would anyone like to have another go on this one? At 2,000, we'll go in hundreds. At 2's the bid. At 2,000, 2,000, 2-1, 2-2. 2-2. Would you like 2-3, sir? 2-3. At 2,003. Gentleman's bid here at 2,003. 2-3's bid. At 2,003. 2-4's in online. Shakes the head now at 2004. That is an online bid there, isn't it? At 2004, is your bid in Northamptonshire? At 2004. Take 2.5 anywhere else. At 2004, it's going to go. At 2,400, hammers up for the first time. Take 2.5 from anywhere else. At 2004, 2.5 just before you online. Gentleman's bid, just press that floor button for me. Online, you need to go 2.6. Gentleman's bid here, left-handed at 2005. Or anyone else would like to have a go. At 2,500, hammers up. At 2,000, 2005, gentleman's bid then, 2.6, 2.7, 2.7's bid. Would you like 2.8, sir? Shakes the head, online at 2007. Northamptonshire bid is in at 2,700. Hammers up at 2,700. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to sell this time once, twice. Finished and done then at £2,700 it goes. Sold at 2007. And that was to bidder number 20116. 20116, thanking you. Lot number 294, 1958, Hillman Minx. Sold. Lot number 295, let me just catch up on the tablet. 295, we have 1998 BMW, it's the Z735i, the E38 chassis on this one. Fantastic specification, it says here. You're in online straight away at 2,000. I had 1,000, so that beats my bid. Online's in at 2. Who's got 2.5? 2005 next. 2.5. 2.5's bid. Thank you, online bidders. At 2005, go 3. At 2005, lovely BMW, surely worth 3. At 2005, go 750 then. Make it nice and quick. We'll go in quarters. 3's bid. We'll go in the quarters anyway. 3.5. 3.5's bid. Say 750 if they want to come back in now. At 3,005, where are we to? We're in County Antrim. It's your bid. 3,750 against you though. At 3,750, 3,750. Take it to 4 now. Surely, lovely BMW this is. At 3,750 with the online bid. Are we finished and done, online bidders? Would you like to go again? At 3,750, 3,750. 4's bid. Gentleman's bid in the room. Not you online. You were too slow, unfortunately, in County Antrim. It was a floor bid. Just undo it. It was their bid at 4,000 in the room, just for floor. Here we go. At 4,000, 4,000. Your bid, sir, at 4,000. 4,250's in online. At 4,250's the bid. County Antrim, would you like to go 4.5? 4.5, thank you, gives me the nod. £4,500 is bid. 4,750 straight away though. Shakes the head now at 4,750. I'll tell you what, I'll do you. Would you go 4.8 and then we'll go in hundreds? 4.8's bids. We'll go 50. We'll go 4.8, and then we'll flick it back to 4.9 to come back in. 4.9, County Antrim. 4.9's bid. At 4,009. Next bid's 5,000 for anywhere else. At 4,009. At 4,900. Hammers up. 5's bid. Thank you, sir. New bidder. £5,000. Would anyone like 1? At 5,000, 5,000. Your bid, sir, at £5,000. Hammers up. And selling this time then. Online, if you're coming back in for the 1, it's your last chance and fair warning. Hammers up once, hammers up twice. 5-1. County Antrim's back. Would you like 5-2, sir? 5-2, thanking you. At 5,002, gentleman's bid. At 5-2, 5-2, 5-2. Go 5-3 if you're coming back in now. Hammers up again at 5,200 once, twice. Finish and done. This time I sell. Make no mistake, at £5,200. All the 8s. Thank you very much, sir. 8, 8, 8. 5,200. Sold your way. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 296 is in next. It's the other Quattro in today's sale. It's the 1986. It's the Quattro, ready to drive. A legendary German sports coupe. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This one's absolutely stunning. We got bids all over the place here. Let's go straight in. I'm not going to mess around. We'll go in at 10. I've got 11. I've got 12. I got 13. I've got 14s where I start. Would you go 15 online? At 14,000's with me. At 14,000, 14,000. 15's in. I've got 16. At 16,000. You've got 17. I've got 18. 18, 19. I'm going to go 20's your bid. 21, but 22's with me, so 22,000 is on the book. Online was in at 21, I've got 22, you've got 23. My commission's done and dusted. Thank you, online. £23,000 here. The Quattro, 1986, at £23,000. We're going 500s. It's in the market. It's going to be sold today, so make no mistake. To the nearest £500. At 23,000 is currently off to London. Would anyone like another 5? At 23,000's bid. At 23, 23, 23, 5, thank you. 24's bid. At 24,000 now. At 24, 24. At £24,000. On the Quattro this time then. At 24,000, 24, 5 bid. At 24, 5's the bid now at £25,000. Keep going there online. At 25,000 are you finished and done. At 25, 25. At £25,000. The Quattro, make no mistake, at 25,000. Are we finished? Are we done? It's going to sell today. Hammers up for the first time then on the Audi Quattro here at 25,005. At 25,500's bid. At £25,500 now. At 25,500. It's an iconic car, that's for sure. At 25,500 is bid. At 25,500. Would anyone like to go 26? At 25,000, are we finished? Are we done? Hammers up. 26 is back in. Thanking you, London. You're in now. At £26,000. Just have a good look how great this one really looks. At 26 is bid. At 26,000 now. Say 500 for one more if you're coming back in. Are you finished? Are you done? Was that a bid? Thought it was. At £26,000. Nearly had a heart attack. At 26,000's bid. Online still. Make no mistake. At 26. At 26,000, hammers up then. Last chance in fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. The Audi Quattro 1986 here at Manor Park Classics is going to sell today at £26,000 once. At £26,000 twice. All finishing done then. Hammer time at £26,000. Sold at £26,000. Thank you very much on the Quattro there. And that was 8184, I think. 8184. Just double check that. Yes, it was. Moving down the list we go. 297. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good look at this one. I've not seen something that looks as cool as this in here for a while. I absolutely fell in love with it as soon as I walked in on Thursday. It is the 2014. It's the Toyota FJ Cruiser there. Proper bit of JDM this is. Absolute stunning machine as well. If you like your 4x4s, and as I've been talking, bidding's already put it in the market. It's running off. It's gone. I was in at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14,000 pounds for a super cool vehicle like this. Little money here. I'll take the quarter bites now. We'll go in 250s. It's going to sell today, so make no mistake. At 14,000 pounds with the online bidder. Would anyone like 250 more? At 14,000, 14,000. At 14,000 pounds, find another that looks this good. Love the color combination on it. It looks way ahead of its time and age. At 14,250's bid. At 14,250 with the Essex bidder now. At 14,250. Anyone coming in for another one? At 14,250. Are we finished? Are we done? At 14,250 is the bid, so make no mistake. Hammers up for the first time on this one today. At 14,250. Are we finished? Are we done? 14,500. No, not yet. Didn't think so. At 14,500. Stunning car it is. At £14,500 is the bid now at 14,500. At 14,500, 14,500. At 14,500 is bid. Only showing 84,000 miles on the clock. MOT until December. Make no mistake. It's your bid online. At 14,500, hammers up now. At 14,500. Finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. I'm going to sell it this time. Once, twice. 14,750. 14,750 back in on the Cruiser here. At 14,750. You coming back in for 15. Would you like to cruise in another bid? At 14,750. The hammer's up this time and away. Once, twice, finished and done then with the online bidder. I'm going to sell this time at £14,750. Sold at 14,750. Thank you very much. Online bidder, and your bidder number was 21375. Moving on down the list we go. Lot number 298. It's the 1977, the Mercedes-Benz. It's the 350 SL this time there in the sort of Dolgent blue colour there, the silvery blue. Where are we going to go on this one? You're in online at 2. I got 2.5. I got £3,000. Three's bid. At 3,000 with me. At 3,000, 3,000. At £3,000 we start. My commission bidder here. At £3,000 is the bid now at 3. Say 4. Thanking you. We'll go 5. 5's bid. Tell you what, go 250s now. We're nearly there. At 5,000 is the bid. Welcome to you in Dumfries. Kent bidders in at 5.25. At 5,250. Go 5.5 for one more online. 5.5 you do. New bidder again. Welcome to all these bidders today. At 5,750. Kent bidder 6,000's bid. At 6,000 with you in Dumfries. At £6,000. At 6,250. At 6,250. 6,250 with a Kent bidder now. At £6,250 is bid. Make no mistake, we're selling again. At £6,250 once. At 6,000, 6,250 pounds twice. 6.5 just in time. At 6,005, go 6.6. We'll sell it to the nearest 100. No need, he says. 6,750. Can't do 100 now, it confuses things. At 6,750, hammers up. At 6,750, would you like the 7? 7 you do, thanking you. At 7,000, 7,000. I tell you what, I'm going to stay in the 250s, ladies and gentlemen, because it's been a good battle. So who wants the next quarter? It's going to sell. 7,250. Kent says, yes, please. Thanking you. At 7,250 is your bid. At 7,250, 7,250. 7,500 now. At 7,005. At 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. Would you like to go again? At 7,005, hammers up. At 7,005, if we're finished and done, I'm going to sell it once, twice. Hammers up and away it sells at £7,500. Sold at £7,500. Thanking you. Online bidder there. You are 2,1,500. 2,1,500. That is now yours. Lot number 273, the Aston Martin V8. Sold away as well. Lot number 299, not 299, 1979. It's the Opel Monza, the 3 litre, no reserve here. I'm going to go straight in at just £500 with my commission bid. At 500 bid. Joint commission bids here. The person that left it first is taking it at the minute. I'd like to see, I don't know, who's got 6? We'll go in hundreds. It's no reserve. Let's get it gone. It's going. 6, thank you. I'm out. Saves my argument from those two bidders there. At 600 is your bid online. Bridge end bidder. At £600 is the bid. Say 7 if anyone else wants to go again. 7 you do. County Tyrone, you're back again. 8 at the back, thanking you. Waving away at £800 on the wall there. At 800, 800. At £800 is the bid now at 8. Would you like to come back in for 9? There was a couple of you online, but make no mistake, it's going to go. At 800, 800. Finished and done then. Last chance and fair warning. Make no mistake. On the Opel Monza at 800 at the back of the room once. 9's in just in time. Norwich bidder. Would you like 1,000? 1,000's bid. Thanking you. £1,000. Norwich, if you're coming back in, it's 11. At 1,000, 1,000. Finished and done then. Once, twice. Hammers up. 11's bid. Norwich is back. At 1,100, 1,100. Would you like the 12? Nice bit of nostalgia, I'd imagine, that comes with this one. At 1,100, hammers up. 1,200, thank you. 1,200, gentleman's back in. Would you like to go 13 in Norwich? It's your turn. Hammers up then. Once, twice, finishing at 13's bid, 1,300. They just wait for the countdown. At 1,300, 1,300. 14? Yes. Bidding. 1,400. It's against your online bidder. At 1,400, I'm going to count it down again at 15 bid, 1,500. 1,500 now. At 1,500, they just like the dramatic countdown. At £1,500, once, twice. Finished and done, are we sure? Hammers up, selling online. 1,600's back in. Floor bidder now. At 1,600, 1,600. Online, make it nice and quick if you will. At 1,600 once. At 1,600 twice. 17's bid. At 1,700, shakes the head. Thank you there, sir. At 1,700 up. Hammers up. At 17 bid. Norwich bidder. At 17 once, twice. Finished and done. Is going to steal it away at £1,700. Sold at 1,700. And you are bidder number 678, early day bidder. Thank you very much there online. It's been a few times. £1,700 sold your way. Moving down we go. Lot number 300. It's the 1958 It's the Cadillac Series 62 sedan, and for the last time today, I believe, we're going to go over to Mr. Steve Berry.
Tom, once upon a time, the future was full of excitement and glamour and possibility, not the AI-governed dystopian horrorscape that we imagine today. At that time was 1958 in America, where they thought it was perfectly all right to build a car, a monstrous motor car like this, 1958 Cadillac Series 62 sedan. Just look at it. It is absolutely fantastic. This is like the Empire State Building, or like if you could drive the Empire State Building down the road. I mean, just look at the sheer size of it. It's got its own blinking postcode. Well, zip code, if you want to be correct. 6.4 litre V8. It's got an automatic gearbox. Of course it's an automatic. And it says here it's got power steering and power brakes. How on earth would it stop if it didn't have power brakes? I am just gobsmacked at the audacity of General Motors back in 1958 to build a car like this. This car was mass-produced. It's not a weird one-off. 73,000 miles since new, and it's 68 years on this planet. It's the year before the big mad fins with the no, don't say that. The rocket-shaped taillights. Remember, they only lasted for 1 year. I just think that if you like cars and you don't like this car, then you're missing out. Why not? Why not put aside performance and handling and all that sort of stuff and just indulge yourself in a car that's probably quite a bit bigger than your house?
Sometimes you just need to admire the big beauty, don't you? There we go. And you're in. 3,000 online. I've gone 4. I've gone 5. I've gone 6. I've gone 7. I've gone 8. I've gone 9. Has anyone got 10? At £9,000 is bid here. At 9,000, 9,010's bid, but I've got 11, sorry to disappoint you online. 11,000 bid, make it 12 if you're coming in. Cadillac here, the 62 sedan this is, at £11,000. At 11,000, 11,000 on the book with me here. At 11,000 is the bid now. 12 takes my commission bid out online at £12,000. I'll take 500s if anyone else wants to jump in. Loads of people were bidding at the start. At 12,000's bid. At 12,000, 12,000. At £12,000 is the bid now at 12. Are we finished and done then at just £12,000? Anyone coming in for 5? 1958 Cadillac Series 62 sedan at £12,000 with the online bidder here. Would anyone like 5 coming in? At 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Finished and done then. Once to the online bidder here at just 12,000, 12,000. Are we sure and done? 12,500. County Tyrone says you're not having it that cheap. At 12,500 you're in. At 12,500's bid. At 12,500. Underbidder, you coming back for the 13. At 12,500. Anyone for 13 now? We will submit the bid today. We're getting there. At 12,500 is bid here once. At 12,500, 12,500 bid. At 12,500, the bid is online twice. Are we sure? Are we done? Are we dusted then? At £12,500. Provisionally, online, £12,500. And that is to bidder number 10712. 10712, thanking you. Next one we go to, lot number 301, 2009. It's the Porsche Panorama, and we're going to go in on this one. I'm straight in. That solves my problems. I had 5, you had 5, someone's gone 6. 6 is bid, thank you online. At £6,000, 7's bid. At 7,000, Essex bidder now. At 7,000, 7,000. At £7,000, go 8 if you're going to go again. 8 you do, thanking you. Take it to 9 now. A lovely Porsche this is. Have a good look around. At £8,000. 9. 9's bid. Essex bidder now. At £9,000. At 9,000, 9,000 bid with the Essex bid. I'll tell you what, we're going 250s from this point. We've done the high bidding. 9's bid. Take it to 250 if anyone else wishes to come in. Lovely Porsche it is. At just 9,000's bid. At 9,000, 9,000. Would anyone like 250? 250 you do. At 9,250 and 5. Essex bidder now at 9,005. Would you like to go again? At 9,005. Are we finished and done here? Lovely Porsche it is. At just 9,500. I'm going to start counting it down. Make no mistake. At 9,500's bid. At 9,005. At 9,005 with the online bidder in Essex then. Last chance in fair warning. I'll tell you what, I'll go 9,600, but 9,500 is bid once. 9.6, 9.7. 9.7's bid, 9.8. At 9.8. We're at £100, ladies and gentlemen, shouldn't need long to think. At 9.9. One more, go on. At 9,009, 10,000, it's in the market, it's gonna go. At £10,000 is the bid now at 10. Say one if you're coming back in. At 10,000, 10,000, finishing done here. At 10,000, hammers up. I'm going to sell it, make no mistake. With the online bid, once, twice, finished and done, and away it goes. At £10,000, one. 10-1's bid. At 10,001, 10-2. At 10.2's the bid now at 10,002. Finishing done here at 10,002. Last chance in fair warning with the Essex bidder this time in away. Once, twice, and it sells this time then. Make no mistake at £10,200. Free. 10.3. At 10.3. 10.4. Thank you, Essex, for your fast bidding. I appreciate it. At 10,004. At 10.4's the bid. Once, twice, finished and done. Last chance fair warning. I'm going to sell then at £10,400. 5. 10.5. At 10,005. Go 10.6. Are we finished? Are we done in Essex? Last chance in fair warning then. Hammers up. 10,006 is bid. At 10.6. At 10,006. Go 7 nice and quick. At 10,006 once. At 10,006 twice. And it sells then at £10,600. Sold at £10,600. Thank you there in Essex. You got that one in the end. 9964. 9964. Moving on down we go, lot number 302. Lot number 302 is the 2000, it's the Honda Prelude. There we go. What are you going to do on this? The Honda Prelude, where are we going to go? Start me off. You've got anything online? You've got 500. Oh, that's okay. I've got to have that bid though, so just press room. Floor priority. Someone online bid £1,000, but I've got a left bid of that. So go 1,200 to come back in. Go on. Coming in for the two. £1,000 is against you online. 1,000 bid with my commission bidder. £1,000. 1,200 takes me out. Thank you very much. That's why I had to do that online. I'm sorry about it, but 1,200 is your bid now. Commission bidder's out. Would anyone like to go 13? We'll run into hundreds now. Surely, no reserve. It's got to go today. Must be another 100. But £1,200, no reserve. Hammers up. At 1,200, 13, 14. 1,400 a bid. Don't miss out now. At 1,400, it's here to be sold. At 1,400, 1,400, if we're finished and done then. 15's bid. Welcome back, Conway. Manchester bid of £1,600. At 1,600, 1,600. At 17 bid. At 1,700 now. With you in Conway again. At 1,700, take 18 if you wish to go again. Are we finished and done at just 1,700? Make no mistake, it's gonna go. 18's bid. Kent bidder, you're in. 19. 19 bid. At £1,900, 2,000's the bid now at 2. At 2,000, would you like to go 1? At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, finishing done. At £2,000, hammers up then, once, twice, finishing done. I'm going to sell this time, and away it goes. At £2,000, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Back in at 2,002. At 2,2's the bid. At 2,002, finishing done then. At £2,200 here. At 2,2, 2,2, 2,2, finishing done then. Once, twice, last chance, fair warning, hammers up and away it sells at £2,200. Sold it, £2,200. And that was to bidder number 20472, 20472. Right then, moving on down the list we go. Lot number 303, 1994. It's the S2 Coupe, the Audi S2 Coupe, this one. Nice looking car again. A little bit more modern, these are. 1994, where are you going to go? You're in. 1,000. I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4. I'd like to see 5 next if I can. At 4,000's bid, with me here, at £4,000. On the book today, the Audi S2 Coupe. At 4,000's bid, coming in for the 5. At 4,000, 4,000. Stunning little car it is, at £4,000. 4.5, 5's bid, 5,000 now, 5.5. I've got 6 online, go one more. At 6,000's with me, say 6.5 if you're coming back in. At 6.5, thank you, that sorts that out. 6,005, you're in and I'm out. At 6,005, say 7 if anyone else wishes to play from here. At 6,005. At 6,000, 6,005 is the bid then. Are we finishing? No, I will submit it today, make no mistake. At 6,005's the bid. 7's bid now at £7,000. Say 5 again. Come on online. At £7,000. It's been a good battle here. I'll take 250s if it helps you out now. At £7,000, we are currently in Newcastle with you at £7,000. Say 250 for one more. At 7,000, 7,000, are we finished and done? At just £7,000 on the S2 Coupe then. Last chance, fair warning, this time and away. I'm going to count it down with the online bidder once. With the online bidder twice. At £7,000, 7,250, gentleman's bid. At 7,250 is the bid. You're in front of the phone call now. At £7,250 is the bid now at 7,250. Online, would you like to go 7.5? Are we finished? Are we done? I'm going to count it down anyway. Once, twice, finished and done. At £7,250. Thinking about it online. Don't leave it too late. Your bid provisionally 809. Thank you very much. 809, and that was £7,250. Moving on to lot number 304, 2008 Bentley Continental. It's the GTC. Look at that for a convertible, ladies and gentlemen. In the top Mulliner specification as well. They don't get much better than this. This is a stunning, stunning Bentley. You're in 3, 4. I've got 5. I've got 6. I've got 7. I'd like to see 8 next. At 7,000's with me. At £7,000 on the Bentley here at 7,000's bid. At 7,008's bid with you online. I'm going to go 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, and I'm out thanking you at £10,000 is bid. We're going 500s though. It's currently with you in Crew Cheshire there at 10,005 if you're coming in. Sorry, at 10,005's bid now. At 10.5 is against you in Crew. 11? 11 bids, centre of the room, thank you. At £11,000, gentleman's bid. 11,000, 11,000. Go 5 for one more. It's a stunning, stunning car, this is. Little money for all of that car at 11,005. Would you like to go 12, sir? 11,005's against you. Online bid here, 11,005. I'll take 11,750. 11,750, thank you. 11,750, gentleman's back in. Splits the bid. 11,750 in the room here. Make it 12. 12's in. We'll stay in the quarters though, sir. At £12,000. Would you like 250? 12,250 gets an odd. At 12,250, make it 12,500 if you're coming back in online. At 12,250, are we finishing done? At 12,250 is the bid. 12,500's in. 12,500. 12,750. Thank you again, sir. At 12,750. At 12,750's bid. At 12,750, 12,750. At 12,013 bid, there you go, it's in the market. Now I'll take 13.1 if it helps, sir. At 13,001's bid, 13.1, go 13.2, make it nice and quick online, we're in the hundreds now. At 13,100, gentleman's bid. We'll just wait for it to come in, there you go. Online it's your turn, but hammers up, it's selling. At 13,001, make it 13.2 if you're coming back in. Got to be fair to the gentleman here. Once, twice, finished and done at 13.1. With you, sir, at 13.1, 115, thank you very much, 115. £13,100. There we go. Moving down the list. Before we do, lot number 291, the Porsche 944, sold away. There we go. Moving on to lot number 305 in today's sale is the Golf GTI 1999 Volkswagen Golf in it straight away at 2,000 with me. Say 2.5 if you're coming in. We start here. Commission bids at £2,000. Say 2.5 if anyone wishes to bid. At 2.5, I got 3. I got 3. Would you go 3.5? 3,250 takes me out anyway. Thank you, sir. At 3,250's bid. At 3,250, 3,250. Just undo that one. He just jumped in a half bid there. 3,250 was his bid. We'll go in quarters from this point. 3,250, gentleman's bid. With you, not you online. At 3,250. Say 3.5 if you wish to go again. Golf GTI, little run around here. At 3,005's in online. At 3,005. Just need to click the green box at the bottom. I think the auto accepts come off. 3.5. 3,750? Shakes the head. At 3,005 with the online bid. Would anyone like 3,750? Online or anywhere else? 3,750 you do. Liverpool's in. At 3,750. Take it to 4 if you wish to go again. At 3,750 is the bid now at 3,750. Golf GTI 1999 at 3,750 once. At 3,750 the bid then twice. All finished and done at 3,750 with the online bidder in Liverpool. Provisionally with you online, £3,750, and that is 10189. 10189. Okay, perfect. Just 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of paperwork to do. I got that there. Do we have a bidder number? Yes. 294. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Last minute commission bid coming in there. We are on to lot number 306, 1982. It's the 520 IBMW there. You're in online at 1,000. Oh dear. This commission bid's only just come in, yeah? Okay. At 1,000 bid, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, but I've got 2,000. Joint commission bids here at 2,000, not you online. So if you are online in your waiting, it's not your bid, it's on the book with me. It takes priority, unfortunately. 2,250 saves that argument. Thanking you. At 2,250's bid. At 2,250 with you in Conway at the minute. 2,5's bid at 2,005. At 2,5. At 2,5. Just undo it once. I think it double clicked then. 3 coming in. Just undo it again. 2,5's in that room. 3's bid online at 3,000. Shakes head. Thank you there. Conway bidder at £3,000. I'll tell you what. I'll go 3-1 if it helps anyone out. Lovely little BMW this is at £3,000. Go 1 anywhere else. At 3,000, 3,000. I sell this time with the online bidder. At 3,000 once. At 3,000 twice. Finishing done then. This time in a way. Hammers up and selling now at £3,000 it goes. Sold at 3,000. And that was to bidder number 5677. 5677. Next one we go to lot number 307. Love this thing, adore it. The split windscreen. It's the Type 2 Volkswagen camper van here. The color code on it, the interior, everything about it is absolutely gorgeous. And if you want some holidays, you want some time away, this is absolutely great there. I'm not going to mess around. I'm in at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and £12,000 on the camper here, and it's selling today. I'll take 12.5 if anyone wishes to come in. At £12,000. 12.5 up top. 13,000's bid. Commission interest is out. 13.5 up top. At 13,005 needs to be 14 if you're coming back in. 14 they do. At 14,000, 14,005. 14.5's back in against you now, Essex bidder. At 14,005 on the camper here. 15's back in. At 15.5, gentleman's bid up top at 15.5. On the mezzanine now at 15,005. 16,000 against you, sir. Walks away at 16,000, 16,000. At £16,000. At 16,000 on the Type 2 camper here. Essex bidder this time. Take 16.5 if you're coming back in. 250, sir. 16,250. Okay, we're in the quarter bites now. Shouldn't take long to think about this one online. You coming back for another one. At 16,250. 16.5 you do. Essex is back. At 16.5, 16.5. At 16,500 is the bid. I'll say 750 if you're coming back in now. At 16.5 is the bid then. With you in Essex at 16,000. 16,750 back in. 16,750's bid. At 16,750 up top. Make it 17 if you're coming back in now. Online in Essex. Are you finishing done? 17 you do. Essex is back in. At 17,000, 17,000. 250 for one more. 17,250? 17,250 seated now. At 17,250 new bidder. At 17,250, 17,250. Is that bid? At 17,250, 17,250. Your bid's still here. At 17,250, 17,250. Online, would you like to go 17,500 or anywhere else? Gentleman's bid seated then. Once at £17,250. 17,500 up top. At 17,500. At 17,500, 17,500. 17,750 against you there. Seated bidder here. 17,750's bid. At 17,750. Make it 18 online or up top. 750's here. They're out, I think, at 17,750. The bid is here once, the bid is here twice, and it sells with you at £17,750. Your bid, sir. Thanking you at 17,750. 806. 806. 17,750. Absolutely love that one. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Moving on to lot number 308 this time then. Lot number 308. Let me just catch up on my tablet. It's not working. It's frozen. There we go. 1964. It's the Oldsmobile. It's the 19.8 Very. There we go. I've not seen one of these before. I've not had the joys of selling one. I'm straight in though at £5,000. At 5,000's bid. The Oldsmobile. At 5,000 bid with me on the book. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. 5,005 and I'm out. At 5,005. Online's in. At 5,005. Would anyone like to go 6 here? At 5,005 is the bid now at 5,005. Take it to 6 if you wish to go again. At 5,005, finished and done then. Last chance in fair warning. We'll submit the bid today, make no mistake. At 5,005, finished and done once. At 5,500, the bid then twice. All finished, all done then with the online bidder here at £5,500. Your bid, 1033, 5,500. That is a provisional bid there. Thanking you, online bidder. Moving on to lot number 309 in today's sale. Is the 1972. It's the Triumph. It's the TR6. This one is in the white this time, and I'm straight in at £3,000. Three's bid with me. Online, you're out at 3,000 bid. Go 4 if you want to take me out at 3,000 bid. 4 you do. I'm out. Thanking you at £4,000. We'll say 500 next. There's a couple of you online. We'll go in the fives now at 4,000 bid. At 4,000, 4,000. Say 500 for one more. Currently in County Antrim now at 4,005 against you. At 4,005, would you like to go 5? 5 you do. Thanking you online. Devon bidder this time at 5,000 you're in. At 5,000, 5,000. At 5,000, we'll go 1 then. 5,001 if you're coming back in. There's a couple of you online. Make it nice and quick. 5 1s here. 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5's bid. They're running off online. At 5,005, would you like to go 5-6? 5-6, I'll stay in the hundreds now, don't worry. At 5-6, gentleman's bid. At 5,006, seated at the front. Make it 5-7 if you're coming back in online. At 5,006, with the seated bidder at the front then. At 5,600, are we finished and done? Last chance. Fair warning then. At 5,600, the bid then. Once. At 5,600, the bid then twice. And I sell. Make no mistake. Finished and done. It goes at £5,600. Sold with you, 248, I think it is, 248, thanking you. That is your bid, sold, sold, sold at £5,600. Moving on to lot number 310, 1988, Austin Mini. It's the 1000 City E, there we go, look at this one there. No reserve, low mileage Mini. Nothing on my book, online's in at £1,000. We'll try and run in quarters on this one. Has anyone got 1,250? 1,000's bid online, nothing on my book. We do have a telephone coming in, 1,250's bid. At 1,250, 1,250. 1,5, 1,750, 1,750 at the back. At 1,750's bid. Not you online. Gentleman's bid at the back at 1,002's bid here. 2,250's bid. At 2,250. Would either one of you gentlemen like 2,5? At 2,225's in online. 2,5, 2,5, 2,5. Kent bidder at 2,005. 2,750 seated. 2,750 now. Say 3 if you're coming back in. At 2,750 to bid. At 2,750, 2,750, finished and done. 3's bid. 3 against you now. At £3,000. Where are we to? We're on Ashton Underline. At 3,000, your bid. At 3,000, I'll tell you what, go 3-1. Anyone like 100? At 3,000 bid. 3-1? 3-1 bid. Gentleman's bid at the front. 3-1. Make it nice and quick if you're coming back in online. No reserve. It's going to go. At 3,001. Make it 3-2 at the back. 3-2's bid. At 3-2, 3-3. At 3-4. 3-4 bid. At 3,004. At 3-4 the bid now, 3,004. Standing at the back at 3,004. You're out at the front. 3-5. 3-5. Wasn't sure if you were calling yourself down or not. At 3,005. Out. 3-6. 3-6 is online. 3-7. You bidding, sir? Don't think so. No, behind you. I just see the paddle on the knee. No, a bit confusing, that's right. 3,600's here. Would anyone like 3-7? Last chance. Fair warning, I'm selling this time away online at 3,007's bid. 3-7's back in. At 3,007, thank you, sir. At 3-7 the bid. Take it to 3-8 now. At 3,700 the bid, then seated at the front at 3,700 once, twice. Finished and done. Hammers up and away I sell at 3-7. 3-8. 3-8's bid. At 3,008. Are you sure? At 3,008. I sell it this time then. Once, twice. Finished and done at 3,800. I'm going to go once, twice in selling. And sold at 3,008. Thanking you. At 3,800 to bidder number 4833. 4833. Thanking you. Moving on down we go. Lot number 311, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2000 Mercedes-Benz CL500. I'm not going to mess around here because I've got loads of bids. I'm going to go 5, 5.5, £6,000. We're in the market straight away. At 6,000's my bid. At 6,000, 6,000 bid. At 6,000, say 250 next. We'll run in 250s. It's on sale. At 6,250. 6.5's my bid though. At 6,005 with me. At 6.5 is bid. Just one more if we can online. 6.5's here. 6.5. It's not them online, it's me. 6,750's down. I got 7,000 there. 7's here. Go 250 online. 7,250, but I got 7,500. 750 if you're coming back in. My commission bidder is going to sell at 7,500. One more might do it though, online bidder. At 7,500. Would anyone else? 7,750. There you go. I'm out. At 7,750 with the online bidder here. Ayrshire bidder at 7,750. Take it to 8 if anyone else wishes to come in. If not, hammers up. And away it sells at 7. 8's bid in the middle. Not you online. You were just a little bit too slow behind the curve. Your bid seated at £8,000. At 8,000, 8,000. Go 250 if you're coming back in. 8,250. At 8,250's bid. Ayrshire bidder. Would you like 8,500, sir? At 8,250. 8,5's bid. Thank you. At 8,005. 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. Coming back in for the 750. If you are, make it nice and quick. Hammers up. And away it sells at 8,500. 8,750's back in. 8,750's bid. 9's back in. Thanking you, sir. At £9,000. Gentleman's bid in the room. At 9,000, 9,000. Would you like to go 250 for one more online? At 9,000, hammers up. At 9,000 once. At 9,000 twice. Gentleman's bid, and it sells then this time and away at 9,000. Your bid, sir. Thank you very much. 884. Appreciate it. 884. Sold your way at £9,000. Moving on down we go, lot number 312 this time, 1990 is the Mercedes-Benz 300e, this one, online's in, you got 3, you got 4. Sorry to disappoint you, I'm going to have to get you to flip that around, that's my bid at 4, but I'll take 4,250 if they want to come back in. So just floor priority it, and then we'll go 250 to ask for one more, that's it. At 4,000's on the book with me, 4,250 you're in, and I'm out, 4,500, thank you online. Just had to make sure my commission bid was in there. At 4,005 is your bid, 4,750. £5,000. 5,250. 5,500. At 5,005. Would you like 750 for one more? 5,750 do. 6,000's bid. At £6,000 now with the online bidder here. At £6,000, say 250 for one more if you're coming back in. 6,250 telephone bidder. George is in on the phones at £6,250. Would you like to go 6,500 online? Are you finished? Are you done? Would anyone else like to have a go? George's telephone for the first time at 6,250 once. 6,500's back in. Coming back in for one more, George. Online bid at 6,500. I'll take 6,600 if it helps them out, George. 6,750, even better. At 6,750's bid. At 6,750, 6,750. Online, you coming back for one more. George's telephone here at 6,750. Hammers up once, hammers up twice. I'm going to sell it right-handed on the telephone. It goes at £6,750. So, with you, George. 6,750. 3,878. I'll put telephone just to be sure. Moving on down we go, lot number 313. Not many rides home today, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving down to my last page of sheet, sadly. Lot number 313, 2006, Porsche Cayman 2.7. Online's in at 1. I've got 2 here. You've got 3, I believe. 3. I've got 4, and I've got 5. At £5,000 is the bid. At 5,000, 5,000. At £5,000 is the bid now at 5 with my commission bidder here. I'll take 5,500 if anyone wants to jump in on this one. It's a lovely little car at just £5,000. At 5,005, online you're in. At 5,005. At 5,005's the bid. At 5,005. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5,750 now. At 5,005. At 5,005's the bid. At 5,750's in now at 5,750. At 5,750's bid. At 5,750. Would anyone like to go 6 on this one? At 5,750. Thank you. On sale. At 5,750. It's going to go. Would anyone like, just undo it one. It's at 5,750 and selling. At 5,750. Take it to 6 if you wish to go again. Make no mistake. It's still your bid online. Once, twice, finished and done. And selling this time at £5,750 it goes. sold at £5,750 with you online. Thank you very much. 21449, 21449. Thanking you. Lot number 314. Lot number 314 this time. There we go. 1979 Ford Cortina. It's the 2.3 gear. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve today. Where are we going to go on this one? Start me off. Who's got £100? And we'll run it £100. I'm not messing around. Let's get it gone. One's bid. £100. Cortina here at just £100. Come on, bid them up. Bid them in. Let's go. One's bid. Two now at £200. Coming in for the free. Three at the back. Thank you, sir. At 300. It's not you online at £300. Four is you, though. 400's bid. At 400, 400. Would you like to go five? At four's the bid. Five, thanking you there. At £500 is bid. 600, Glamorgan bigger now at £600. At six is bid. At 600, 600. Coming back in for the seven. Anywhere else? At £600 is to be sold, so make no mistake. Hammers up. At £600 the bid. Seven, would you go eight at the back? I took that bid first. Shakes the head. 8, 9. Nine's running off. At £900. Make no mistake, look what we're doing. £1,000 is bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At £1,000, 1,100's the bid. At 1,100, 1,100. At 1,002, 1,2. Glamorgan bidders back. At 1,002. Would anyone like 1,003? Look at it there. The Cortina at 1,003. At 1,3's bid. At 1,000, 1,003. 1,4 back in 1,5. Thanking you now. At 1,005. Say 1,6 for one more. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Bid them up, bid them in. At 1,005 is the bid. Is someone bidding there? Did I hear a shout? 1,6 is bid. At 1,006. Say 1,7 for one more. Hammers up. Make no mistake. 1,7's the bid. That's where I might have heard it from. At 1,007. George's telephone now. At 1,007. It's not you online. 1,8's back in. At 1,008. At 1,009. At 1,9's bid. Two's in online. At £2,000. Against you, telephone bidder. 2,1's bid. At 2,001 on the Cortina here. Look what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. 2,1's in. 2,2 straight away. Thank you, Lanarkshire. You're back in. 2,3 telephone. 2,3, not you online, sorry. At 2,3. 2,4 is though. At 2,4. 2,4's the bid. It's okay. At 2,004. 2,5's in. George's telephone at 2,005. Just needs to go on one. At 2,005 with the telephone bidder. Online, 2,6 is back. Lanarkshire, 2,7. Sorry, George. It's already at 2,7 now. Derbyshire's in. 2,8. Keep running online. At 2,008. At 2,8's bid. At 2,009. Telephone's in. 2,9 now. Telephone bidder at 2,009. Make it 3 if you're coming back in. 3's the bid. At 3,000, 3,000. Would you like to go 1? 3,1 you do. Telephone's in at 3,001. It's going to sell today, so make no mistake. Make it nice and quick if you're coming back in online. 3,2, 3,3. 2 bidders online. There's a few of you. 3,4. Sorry already at 3,005. At 3,6. At 3,006 is bid. Telephone's in, 3,7. At 3,007 with the telephone bidder. Back to George at 3,007. At 3,7's bid. George is in, 3,7. Just needs to go on one. George is in, 3,7. Online, would you like to go 3,8? 3,8's bid against you. 3,9's in. Telephone bidder at 3,009. 4's bid. 4,1. 4,1's back to the telephone now. At 4,001. Go 2 if you're coming back in. 4,2. 4,3. At 4,003. 4,4. Good battle here. Lanarkshire in the telephones. 4,5. At 4,005. Would you like to see 4,6? At 4,6 you do. Thank you online. 4,7 telephone with George. 4,8. 4,9's bid. At 4,009. 5's bid. I'm going to ask for 5,2 next. Don't accept the bid. Just press. Oh, we're going to take the auto accept off. Go undo. Take the 5,1's bid. Go 5,2, George, and then I'll go 5,4 if we can. 5,2's bid. Yeah, and then we'll post it, and then we'll go for 200s now. I'm asking for 5,4 online, otherwise it's going to be all day. At 5,002's on the telephone. At 5,2, if you'd like 5,4, I'm not dropping it anymore. We're up the game here. At 5,002 on the telephone now. 5,4's bid. Thank you online for understanding. At 5,004 is bid with you online. You just need to accept it now because that accepts off. There we go. At 5,004. Just, there we go. 5,6. We're in. Derbyshire bidder at 5,006. At 5,006, 5,7. They've dropped it back to hundreds on the phones. 5 sevens in at 5,007. It must go today. There's only one more to go after this. At 5 sevens on the telephone. At 5,007. Are we finishing done online? Would you like to go 5-8? Hammers up. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell it this time in a way. George's telephone bidder once, twice. Finishing done then at £5,700. It goes. 5-8. At 5,008, come back in. At 5,008, 5-9, thank you, George. At 5,009, make it quicker this time on the phone. I won't give you so long. At 5,900, once, twice, finished and done. I sell this time, and away it goes at £5,900. 6. 6 is back in. Come on, 6 is bid. I think he's playing a game of chicken online. At 6,001, thank you. At 6,001's bid. Would you like to go 6-2? At 6-1's the bid now, 6,001 once. At 6,000, 6,100 twice. Hammers up, selling this time on the phone, and it goes at £6,100. Sold at £6,100. Thank you, the phone bidder there. 2011. Thank you to the underbidder as well. Much appreciated. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the last ride home because you'll see why in a minute. But lot number 315, 2004 Mercedes-Benz. It's the CLK. It's the 320 Avant Grade. There we go on this one. Another no reserve car today. Let's go in for £100 and let's go. £100, surely. Let's go. See where it goes to. We'll stay in the hundreds again. Start me off. Come on. A Mercedes. Everyone should be bidding. One's bid. Two's bid, I think, online. Where are we to? At £200. Is that a bid online? Just need to accept it because it's the auto accept stuff. 200's bid. At 2's the bid. At £200 is the bid now at 2. Anyone for 3? Surely everyone should be bidding. It's the fun stage of the auction. Let's get it gone. £200 is bid. At 200, 200. Would anyone like to go 3? 3 you do. Thank you, online bidders. At £300 is the bid now at 3. At 300, 300, 300. Go 50 then, come on. At £300, hammers up. At 300's bid. Say 50 for one more. At £300, are we finishing done here? The last ride home, make no mistake. 350's bid online, sir. I took it just before you. Would you like to go 4? 4 you do. 400's in. Gentleman's bid. At 400. At 400's bid. Just knock it on one. 400 online. I think it was County Tyrone. 450 new bidder. At 450's bid. At 450, would you like to go 5? At 450, 450, are we finishing done? 5's bid. County Tyrone's back. At £500 for a Mercedes-Benz, ladies and gentlemen. At £500 is the bid. Say 50 for one more. At 500, 500, are we finished? 550, we're not. At 550's the bid. At 550, 550, would you like to go 6? At 550 is the bid now. 550, hammers up. Make no mistake, we're selling today. At 550 and 6 and 650's bid. At 650 now. Say 7 for one more. At 650 is the bid then once. At 650, 650 the bid, then twice, hammers up and 7 bid, County Tyrone's in, at 7's bid, at 700, 700, would you like to go 50 for one more, at 700, are you finished, are you done, 750's the bid, at 750, 750, take it to 8 if you're coming back in now, at 750 is the bid now, 750, last chance. Fair warning, finishing done then, hammers up and away it goes. Once, twice, finishing done, 758. 8's the bid. At 800, 800, 800. At £800 is your bid there. At 800 once. At 800 twice. Finishing done. Last chance in fair warning. I'm selling this time and away it goes. County Tyrone bidder at £800. Sold at £800. Thank you to you in County Tyrone there. You are 10712. 10712. Ladies and gentlemen, thanking you very much for all your bids today. We are at Manor Park Classics. We go again, it's very, very soon. We're down in Southampton on the 22nd of August. Down Southampton there. Up here next, I think the bikes are on the 4th of September. We go again with the cars on the 5th of September. Timed online auctions as well. Don't forget about the timed online auctions. Always worth checking the website out. Always worth following and subscribing on social media. So if that's you on YouTube watching at home, click that subscribe button and come back for the next few sales that we got. Thank you very much. I've been Thomas Rose. We've been Manor Park Classics and I look forward to seeing you all on the next one.